Yeah.
Yeah, he's still spending.
I wonder how much like people are gonna power up leading into leading into like the top 8 top 4,
Mhm.
because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna be
A cute name, a cute title, and also a cute profession or a cute job.
Kenwu, fact as well as Tiki, all these players.
Oh,
It's
so it
very
was
wide
settled
in their
already.
server
It's gonna be
and
Rugpool versus
throughout the
Legends.
community as well.
I
For the
think
side
so,
of
yeah.
Zenith, they are slightly
So it's
less
not
known,
gonna be like
in
cross.
the community compared to, of course, Rise.
I think so.
Like,
Very
I
well.
think it's like per
because you
division.
remember,
Still, we have to show appreciation.
yeah, but like
to-
when we were talking with
to
Fatto,
their
like
management team, who's been able
we
to
thought
man.
it was
their
gonna be
entire
like
guild
cross
Some are.
to this
division.
point of glory. It's not an easy feat. It's not easy to control.
Yeah, I mean that's at least that, like that's what the what's that little bracket
different
like impression gave me.
Kudos to
Yeah,
these
yeah.
guys. They
Yeah,
have
but we'll see. I
great
mean,
job, and top 16 placing for these guys definitely show it.
Yeah, and we have Augustin, the Guildmaster. We have Pepero and also Yenru, and then the Charisma Baby is Sun One.
Sandare.
What's up,
I'll
John?
go live
What's up,
around
Alea?
maybe
We have
5:30 or so.
Superman
I think we
Cool.
already have the
Superman
first
Cool.
match.
Ken is,
Do we?
It's a type of Ken.
This
No,
one
it's,
is
I
not
think
starting.
it's
It's about
Oh,
not
to
yet.
start, maybe.
So it's
Maybe like in like
Yeah, Mint Candy. Nice trivia, right?
maybe like 10, 15 minutes, maybe.
And Yellow as the officers and commanders for the side of Zenith, and they will be facing a very tough matchup. I mean, Rise, round of
Which is
16.
gonna
Sure,
be
they
You guys
made
are
it
bad,
round
man.
32.
What's up,
Great
John?
showing from them, but will Rise be, what's stopping them from moving on forward?
Yeah, because we
Oh, damn, it's Rise.
The only thing that will stop
Oh, that's why you said good luck to
Rise
Zenith.
is a big blunder.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they'll be doing that. I mean, they're very experienced
Yeah.
in terms of
Is,
gameplay as well as the game
That's
itself. And playing with each other as well. They've been playing with each other for a very long time, so I'm not expecting Rise to make any mistakes, but I'm hoping for Zenith to throw in some wrenches in their plans. Surprise them with something
Surprise them with
new.
something. At least if you can't win the match, at least you can do something to make them think about how to beat you
Yep.
easily.
It's all about setting a legacy.
Yeah.
And if you surprise them, if you come up with something that you will leave the audience flabbergasted.
Yeah.
You will leave your opponents wondering what are they doing, and if you make them remember you, even though if you lose, if you make them remember you, that is already a legacy of your own.
Exactly. Oh my god, I love that. I really love that.
Yeah,
I mean, like sometimes
Kid's actually
when you
streaming it
saw
right now too.
a potential
Yeah.
opponent, right? A potential enemy, you will remember the name. You will remember how they play. You
me
will
speed up
remember
his
how
here.
they move the mana for every single of it, and maybe the winner team also can learn something from that.
Yeah,
He has a mic
it's
off
not
and
just
everything,
about
but
winning, it's about learning along the way, all the experiences you
we'll
get
see his
in the guild, with your
Wait, who's
opponents.
this? Who's it?
There's always something to
Kenbu.
learn, something that you can take away
Oh, okay.
from every single facet. Regardless if you win or lose, there's still a lot of things that you can improve yourself by. And
That's
I
so
think
done.
that's,
Where's
the best
Fika? I don't know, I
mindset
think she
for
wanna
each
fall
player to
asleep.
have going into further rounds of the Odin Cup.
Are we seeing MC Fatto later?
I know
That's a good question.
You didn't show your best, right? This is the only time you show your best, because this is just the best of 3. Once you lose the game 1 and the game 2 you lose again.
Fatto use
that's the
Magic
end for you.
Crasher or
And
Noob.
this is the time for us to watch the first game. We have Nikki and MG. So
Come on, man! Like you're not gonna be able to do it in the top 8. Just do it now. Leave a legacy. For high wizards everywhere. What's up, Don? Chin is here, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to our amazing analysts.
There's no way that you
and
don't know his
hosts,
voice
Abby
at this
and
point.
David. Wow, thank you so much for feeding
No,
that
it's different when I'm making the
information to us, and we
video
are
with
still
it
your
because I
top
have to be
tiers, my
excited.
name is Nikki, and
I
here
have
we
to
go,
be a
together
little bit
with
hype.
MG.
Yes,
So when we're
MG
just,
it is.
you know,
Let's
relaxing.
Go. So for our first match for today, we have Zenith versus
Chilling here.
Rise.
Yeah.
Yes, MG, and we were able to look at the composition
Rise is a sea of red.
both guilds. Also,
I see
their divine
one.
Power.
It's
For
so
Rise,
weird
we have
when you see like
98 million, and Zenith has 51.48 million with 5 million deficit. What
Here
do
we
you
go.
say about the DP and the composition of the guild as
So
well?
they're taking. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're taking 2. I thought they'd be able to take all 3. Oh, what
oh,
happened?
actually no. Oh, looks like they're retaking Sun as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. So they are taking all three.
Yeah, they just took all three. 19 minutes 30 seconds. In like on the counter. Yeah, I'm seeing them rotating right now.
Oh, okay. That's because I'm watching it on your live, so there's like a 20-second delay.
Oh shoot. I'm watching like on Kenbu's thing here, and they're just skirmishing outside. Like this is actually pretty crazy. Zenith is like nothing to like. Definitely not something somebody should like underestimate. But yeah, they're managing to keep them outside of the Kenbu, just swimming in their whole stack right now. And surviving. Holy, okay. Well, yeah, he was skirmishing in their stack, manages to survive. I was bet them I.
Is that green skill bio cannibalize? Like on his skill?
The heal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Acid Terror. Oh, look at this guy. Okay. Damn, did he just get one shot? Yeah, this is a bit of a stomp here. You can see Rise right now, 3.8k to looks like maybe like around 200, 700 rather, morale. So not the biggest deficit that we've seen like yesterday, but still definitely a hefty sum. Rise is going to get this morale buff way sooner than Zenith here. But yeah, this is so basically like the raw stats of like just Rise in general here, just being able to like catch people outside, just being able to skirmish people outside and actually like win out. It's pretty crazy. Look at that. The power of a biochemist when geared. And I know like Kenbu is you know, his feathers are on point as well. His his base stats, his raw stats in general are on point as well. So I remember like when at the beginning of the game, we would like talk about Rue, and then the one thing he would ask me is like, okay, what should I buy first? He's like, I have this amount in Yans, what should I get? And he would actually just like listen. He would just like,
He'd do it. He'd do it right
he'd
away.
just do it. It's like you see him like his shopping cart full of feathers. So his stats are very optimized for sure. It's like might not be like completely optimized like in a specific sense for like biochemist, since he rerolled like a few weeks ago. But in terms of like just raw stats that you get from feathers anyway, light and dark feathers and all that, he's up there. Morale is a new meta now. They are putting more players on subfield. Morale is like, I mean, it's always been like kind of like meta, right? It's like people underestimated map 2, but like the resistances have always been there. It's just that they got the you get more movement speed buffs.
Yeah,
with
25%.
Yeah, and then plus the commander skills all got upgraded as well, got buffed as well. So it could make a difference. It could not make a huge difference depending on like how you use it. Because if you have like a static like team comp, then maybe the resistances are better than the actual movement speed. But it's useful regardless. And the commander skills actually, even if you have a setup comp, then the commander skills actually help you set up. Did he just use a red stash skill on 2 people? Holy! He just cut off a whole guild and killed 2 people. So right now, this is a bit of a stop here. It's 2,970 to 1.2k. Zenith definitely getting cut off here. It's like you can see the amount of like damage that they're doing to Kenbu right now too. You see 5K, you see 1.2K. Sometimes you'll see like bigger numbers in there, but in general,
Yeah.
you know, the PvP damage resist is there. The gear is there. So now, yep. Rise is retaking Sun. Rise is looking very scary, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, not seeing the most amount of statue skills here like we saw with like Rugpool versus Big Pond yesterday. But
Right.
for all we know, they might have the same tools. And I'm pretty sure every guild yesterday going to the top 8, top 4 potentially looked at that match yesterday and saw the crazy amount of statue skills and like how much you know, how much priority it gives you on each point. And now you see Kenbu right now swimming in a pool of like Zenith and just skirmishing here, eventually dying. But
yeah, there you go.
yeah, not before taking a lot of people out, only to get res too, by the way. Holy. Imagine that you struggle to kill this guy, he kills like all your friends, and then
Then gets
you
resurrected.
just get resurrected. Doggy, don't for orange passive sigil, don't open it right now. You shouldn't be using those anyway. You should be using the purple or the blue ones until the orange ones are leveled up. Wait, what? I hope that was a proc. Yeah, that was a proc. Okay, I'm about to say, because like I just saw like somebody running around with like double strafe on top of their head. I was like, there's no way they're actually using double strafe. But it was actually a proc. It just was really good timing. He ran away and had double strafe proc at the last second. Yeah, Zenith here trying to put up as much of a fight as they can, but 2,953 left on Rise's end here. It's going to be very interesting seeing guilds like Rise, Home, Rugpool, Alta 4, Ayods, all these guilds that are able to do these, you know, like 2020 split almost, to cut off like any type of respawns or, you know, or regroups, and see how they adapt their strategies. It's like, because you can't do this to a similarly geared like guild, you know.
Yeah.
So I wonder how each, like, I think that's probably where team composition is gonna matter the most, more than anything. Because I don't think Rise will be able to do this against, you know, the other big guys. Oh my god, that priest is tanky. Good job. Okay. Priest utilizing the hide there so that they don't get skirmished and ganked. Oh, never mind. Yeah, one shot with a soul destroyer from looks like Kodak. Barely took damage from Kenbu. They got soul destroyed by Kodak, and then it was just one shot. Amazing. Well, let's try to go ahead. Let's go ahead and check the map here, see if they were able to respawn or they got their internet disconnected as well. On the side of like Rise here, 96 points. Are you guys sure you want to do this? Like, you have 10 seconds until Albaron. You get a free watch at least. Or maybe Rise just doesn't want to expose how much damage they do now.
Right.
Yeah. So right now it's 26 skills from Molochs and Tiki Permanent Cool. Wow. Crazy. I wonder if Vejo's actually playing Tiki today.
Okay, I will take my 5-minute dump so that I'll be ready for
For the next match.
round.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
He's streaming the match. Yeah, I hate he's disabling Discord and mic as well. What does he have behind? Is that? Is that like an actual, like a pop-up? Because even whales are utility in PvP. I mean, they're still doing like good damage still. Like, you know, they have like different specs for they are the Mark server. Nine kills from Bodok, 99 from Perman Cool, and 129 from T. Only thing that does like worry me though is that there's a bit of a lack of wizards, of geared like wizards on their comp. Like they definitely have, you know. And the only reason why I say that is because if you're up against like an evenly geared guild and you manage to get the setup on a point, it would be really good to have like AoEs and all your ground AoEs and debuffs on the ground to help counter pushes. Rygo. 100% betting winning rate still safe. Good shit. Division 1 versus Division 2 and then Division 3 versus 4 or 1? That is a good question now. I think... Let me go to the global. Board? Is that it? Is that it? Replays, leaderboard. What's up, Anya? Are you going to change the stage? There is, no. The short answer is no. Like before, you know, the only way that I would change the stage if the changes to ignore magic defense are made, then it would kind of make sense, depending on like my luck with refines and everything. But most likely it won't be. I won't have the conditions needed to reroll to stage and be relevant in terms of like damage. And the other reason is that we're actually getting the outdated version of Sage, which is to summarize it, is weaker. Tournament. After 20 years, the long overdue Guild vs. Guild tournament. Has it been 20 years?
Oh, gue cuman kill 4 doang. Lu lihat asis gua anjir.
Oh, there you go.
John. Bukan lihat killnya, kan gue udah bilang di judul gua biochemis support bukan biochemis DPS. Gue kill 4. Asis gue 320.
Look at the duo thing there, like a Tiki Taka versus like
That far, I mean, we've seen
And, like,
bigger gaps.
VVP, PVV.
And main battlefield as well. So
Okay, so here's basically how it seems like it's gonna go.
In the end, the power difference might have been a bit too much. Even though they've tried multiple ways to play around that, it was still not enough for the.
Now link this in the
And also this
in the chat as well.
dominance from Rise also important for Zenith because I believe
New meta, more money.
I
Yeah,
saw
kinda.
Rise
They should make it a round robin so we can watch, so we can't watch Whale Guilds clash.
Yeah, they got it pretty fast. Zenith wasn't.
Sages and rogues come into play. I don't think. Well, there's gonna be some people who have a grasp on that meta already, but not everybody's going to be. So it's going to be very interesting if other guilds are gonna bring those adaptations into
Let's take a look at
the
MVP of the
top
match
8,
today.
or
It's
will the guilds that know about that meta
Tiki
bring
also
that into the top 4?
From the recent match, right?
I remember, I think Permanku was MVP for one match and it was Tiki on the other. So definitely one of the stronger players
So
in their guild.
So he will receive 2 bots.
No, for round 32, the MVP doesn't get the butts. They get the ban, Huawei ban.
Oh yeah, the
6.
ban. Oh yeah. So he get the ban, and so he get the
Yeah,
bots.
more
Oh,
accessories. He's
more
getting the full set.
Yeah, he's getting the full set. And also the.
That's what
also
Rogue
he
Stalker is
become
changing the meta.
highest player with the highest
I think
with 129.
I think like you should have at least
310 assisting. Wow.
not a
That is a lot
DPS
of
but like a
points.
utility rogue
Yeah.
And,
soccer
high
in
damage
your
jump as well for
comp.
Tiki, so great job
Especially
there
if you're
by
trying to
for
shut
Rise
down
for being able
or
to respond
you're trying to like
Zenith
you're trying to shut
and
down like a
Zenith
specific
wasn't
person,
playing one
right?
dimensional. They weren't.
Yeah.
They didn't give up. You know,
Yeah,
they
they
tried
didn't
multiple ways. They tried multiple strategies to try and break into what Rise was.
Do you have the
setting
link?
up, and,
Yeah, I
Rise
just sent
was
it just
responding
now.
Appropriately, they were not. They were not being complacent. They made sure that they never put their foot.
Multi-4
on
versus
the
Rise or
gas,
versus
and
Home?
that's why, you know, Rise, even though they had this power lead,
Is that-
they had
is that
this
basically what it is?
huge lead at the start, but they made sure Zenith was not able to mount a comeback in any way at all.
Yeah, and also I love the way Rise spreads their players
Yeah,
alongside the map, and basically they hug Zenith to their arms
Mhm.
and wouldn't let them go. I mean, like it's a very tough position for Zenith.
Definitely, it was a chokehold. It wasn't like the spawn camping that
Yeah,
we used to
the
see.
spawn
They had everyone everywhere.
It's gonna
so
be
that they
interesting
know
how much
where to respond to,
how
what
much, like,
Zenith is coming, coming up with.
how much
And,
each
with that,
guild
they-
is going to
they had
up their
them in a
power,
chokehold in a completely
like
different
leading
way. They weren't
into
spawn
the top
camping. Instead, they were making sure
the
that,
top 8, top 4,
even though
especially
they
top
did
4
manage
as
to
well.
regroup, like we
Because like
did
once you're
see
top 4,
earlier
you
on,
know, you already know like, okay, I'm in this
multiple
now.
times, they were able to stop them from getting any
Highway's still much
that was
better than
very
Sage,
important
right?
for
In
Rise.
terms of like
Yeah,
DPS
and also,
output
I would love to know about
in
the
general,
Battlefield
I think
Release.
Highway's is still
I
better.
would love
But
to know
Sage,
the
obviously, if you have the
participation
ignore
with
magic
each
defense, if you have the
player from
stats, then you know,
Rise. Would it be very
obviously you're just gonna be
even
out
or not?
DPSing with High Wizard by a lot as a Sage.
I mean, getting over 100 kills still for one player is a lot, but
Yeah, it's a
we're not sure
My
how
top 2 in
what
Odin's
evenly
Cup?
spread they are,
Yeah.
like you
Mm.
said. But if they're playing this, you know, widely spread style, I expect, you know, a lot of players having a lot high kills.
It's a
for
good
their side.
question.
Yeah, but also I would love to know about the details
Mhm.
about what Zenith actually
That's tough.
try to do on the first game. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm like a day.
I know
three, so
Home's
from
gonna be up there
different
for
angles,
sure.
And why every single strategy that they put on is always, you know, failed.
Yeah, I mean, we can dive into deeper analysis
Yeah.
with the replays, and I can show you guys what Zenith tried to do and how Rise stopped that, and how other guilds will be able to learn from this as well. So let's jump into it.
But the other
go.
2,
Yep, the first part I want to talk about
is,
is a very strong sigil push coming here from the side of Zenith. Now, they are dropping these bubbles.
Who would face each
defensive
other in the
bubbles
top four?
on this side of the map. They dropped one and they will drop another in a second, which provides, like what MG said, damage reduction and healing, because this is the big bubble. This is the maxed up.
I think
upgraded,
like
sigil
the
you can
people
have
from Rug Pull and the
defensively.
people
Now,
from
they dropped
Legends
it
have
at the
had like a
entrance
long time
of
rivalry, right?
the
That's what I'm being
tablet, and that
told.
will allow them to stand there for longer. Now, this sort of strategy, if you're playing against someone slightly stronger or even on equal power, this will definitely allow you to push into the tablet and get full control. But they're facing up against Ryze, who responds appropriately. Now let's play this a little further on. Let's see how the sigil push does come in. Now it allows them to
But Ryze
control
is
this area
also
of,
very
of
strong.
the sigil, but look at what Ryze is doing. They are getting around it. They're going for the backlines, making sure
Legends
that
versus
these
home
guys,
top two
if
probably
they're
or
in
alt
the
F4.
bubble, everyone else cannot get in to be
Yeah, I can see it.
to get the same amount
Thing
of
is,
damage
like-
reduction as well. So they wrap around the back.
Like,
make
when you
sure
think
that
about
the
it,
bubble
Legends is only half of
utilized,
Frontera
and that
1.
allowed them to overrun them from the back,
That's
and,
probably the scariest thing.
minimalizing
Legends
usage
is
of,
really only
efficiency of this sigil. Now against
is
someone
Legends
against
is
another
really
build,
just
which could
half
be,
of Frontera
weaker,
1.
or it could be
Because
not
AODS is
as-
the other
not
half
as
right now.
coordinated, then we'll
AODS
see this
has,
sigil push
you know,
become
AODS
very
obviously,
useful. Now, this
I'm
is
not sure if they
something
have
that a lot
people
of
from
teams can learn
Monster,
from, utilizing these defensive
but they definitely have
we
people
see a
from
lot
Oz
of,
system
Oblivions, a lot of
who has the
terminal
top
wings.
snipers
These
in the
are
server,
flashy,
and they
these are
have
obvious.
the
But
top
these,
players from Panda as
terminal
well.
wings and Oblivions have very long cooldowns, while these defensive sigils, you can use them more sparingly, you can use them more often, and that will allow you to consistently push, and as well as capitalizing on the downtime that these the Oblivions and Terminal Wings have, because they are pretty long cooldown for those.
Ryze will be the
important
champion.
statue skills.
I can
But
see
for
it.
these sigils, they are much lower in cooldown, and I want to see more guilds utilize.
Sniper Assassin's Cross will be the best classes, even they release the new ones.
Now, the second point
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
talk about is
The thing about like
this
High
push
Wizard is
coming
like
in
that
from the
people
side
just
of,
like don't quite get.
from the side of Ryze. Now,
It's probably the fact that like
Zenith. Now they're trying to go for a two-prong
ignore
approach.
magic
From the
defense
side of Zenith, trying to attack from the
on a
south side,
class
which is going to create
in a
opening
game
for
where there's
players
like such
who are
heavy
based
power
on
creep
the north of Moon to be able to move in. They are trying to create
is
a diversion
crazy.
on the south side and then create a two-pronged attack from both angles. Now this is great.
So once you
counteract
scale up to that like really upper
counteract
echelon of like
counteract the Oblivion
like the
as well.
power creep,
But let's take a look at how Ryze actually deals with that. They
right?
deal with the members at the bottom.
If you're a
side, but
wizard,
they
you
also
have a skill
send
that ignores
a small
magic
group of
defense.
players to
If they put in that
hold
change,
off
by the
the
way, where like the
on the north
80%,
side,
80%
send
like ignore
some of
magic
the high
defense,
power
but like
players, they
60% more
there,
damage.
there, there are a lot of
That's a
crowd
buff for
control.
whales.
These are alchemists and wizards, and they provide a lot of crowd
Is
control.
Forto ignore magic
With
defense
the
kind of good
damage
for
they do
Sage?
in this area, they are able to hold off. They're able to stop
Or
the
like
back
most of the earlier
that
mid
Zenith was
content,
trying
yeah,
to do. They were
and some
trying
of the
to
late ones maybe.
create diversion here and push from the north
But like your
side. Now,
TO1 is
with-
not gonna do
with
too
the
well.
numbers
You know,
that Ryze actually put to stop that push, they actually was
higher
able to
MVPs are not gonna do too well.
attack. And that allowed Ryze to not lose hold over this
That
area.
that's not to say that you're gonna do bad, but
Zenith
you're not really gonna
slightly
realize the
better
full
numbers.
potential of
This
your
is a very
class.
sound strategy that you can do against equal powered opponents. But if you're facing up against Ryze and if you're not able to push in like that, then it's gonna be really tough. But
El Ramos, I'm rooting for home. Frontera 8 Pride.
Definitely rehearsed. They were definitely planned.
Home definitely up
And,
there
I hope to see
in terms
other
of like
teams learn from this and use it.
in
as
terms
well.
of
Now, one final point I like
just
to
taking it
as
all.
well in this game is a very well coordinated.
I tried to make a bet with Logan yesterday. If Legends win, he will stop trolling. He did not accept the bet. It's alright, man. He's
Try and,
I egg him on. I rile him up because I know he's I mean the guy is basically free.
Try and overpower them in a single tablet. Now this is what Zenith
He's free engagement, so I do my best to harvest him.
See here, a whole lot of members from the side of
Yo, Marvel Snap when? I'm probably gonna do it like Tuesday.
That allows
I
them
think
to,
Tuesday. Only
overpower
because like I have
whoever
something to
there
do
was,
Monday.
on the side of Ryze, which you can see only 3 members there. That means that if they group respawn,
Yeah,
here
Monday's gonna
and
be pretty
if
busy
they
for me
con-
actually.
congregate
Good thing like there's not a lot going on Monday.
and go here, they can actually able to overpower the side of Ryze on a single tablet, and that's where we see them starting to make a pushback, trying to make something happen. But the rotations from Ryze came in really quickly. This is one of the benefits of spreading.
Is
your
if either Legends or AODS gets eliminated, can they merge for the next round? No. Roster was locked in at the end of like last month. So even if you put people in right now,
everybody was coming in here.
they're not gonna be able to join. And even if you kick people now, like if they were there before the 31st of like last month, they'll still get the rewards.
Zenith was just not fast enough to get into the points and start threatening something to push back. And once the terminal
And the people from the Viability teams still join the other teams? No, they
Despite
can't.
their best efforts,
It's
Rise was
roster
able to
locked
respond
already.
accordingly to the threats, and they were able to come
They
up
need to
with
make stage
some
viable
shadow
a
game
lot,
to
Tundi.
defend
A
across this map.
lot.
Still, props to Zenith
Like you
for
have to
doing
realize,
all
like,
these
let's say like
strategies. They
let's take
definitely had
TON for an example.
in their books
TON like
ready
what,
to be
Nightmare?
used.
What do you
It
need?
was just
900?
sad that who they were using against was Rise.
Well,
And right now it's
to be
like
honest, I found
for
a
me,
lot of
right? Like you're not even
things
facing like
about
a
what
mid
you're
or high
doing.
spender right now.
Explain
And you
about
look at my
the
magic
first
defense.
one.
Your magic defense right now
What
is
happened to
just magic
the
defense
weapons?
alone.
I mean, like,
Not
the
counting
weapons
required magic
they
defense or anything like
they
that.
pay a lot of
It's
attention
557
to,
already.
I mean, like, to every single spot, and also from
If you're trying to play Sage, you're not gonna do a lot of damage, right? It's like that's not counting. That's not counting like the metal magic defense reduction as well. By the way.
That Zenith have,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's pretty flexible.
Yeah,
You can
you're
just
So yeah, if you have 400, 500, you'll be able to like dump on like low spenders and free to plays. But then again, you can do that with any class.
And also from your explanation, from each tablet
Will
that
be
you want to retake,
Mora
it is
and
just
Yans
like
to
they're
enchant.
understand
No.
how to
Jano, trust me, you're not.
with the basic
Your problem is not gonna be the Mora
or-
coins.
or
You want to stack them as much as you can in like the free
plan
sources that you
and
can get them from.
pinch.
But
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Rise definitely knows their strength,
Yeah.
which is in their power. And they know that,
your
you know,
problem is
as
gonna
long as I
be
spread out
Eden
my members,
coins.
I'll be able to respond to any sort of mass push or threat that Zenith can come up with, to deter them from taking any points.
What
And
we
Cognitive.
analyze?
I think
Welcome
a lot of
back.
strategy was shown here from the side of
I'm
Zenith.
back.
They definitely have.
Okay, guys, let's talk too much about analyzing, but what can be analyzed from one side of big gap TP? I think that's probably the struggle in being in doing their job right now, because usually like if you're talking like a game like League, like Dota, like Mobile Legends or something, like there's a lot to be analyzed, there's a lot to unpack there. Right now, I'm pretty impressed that they're able to hold a conversation about that fight,
Yeah, but
because especially when it's such a huge like stop. Like when you see that, like there's really nothing to analyze, right?
They did a good job.
It was just mathematically impossible for Zenith to be able to do anything in a situation like that.
Always try to counterattack every single strategy that Zenith throw to them is pretty fascinating.
Definitely. They knew their strengths. They
Yeah.
definitely used their strengths, and that gave Rise. It gave
feel like
Zenith
it's
to,
FATTO.
let's
Change
see
title.
if there's anything else we can for game. So I think
Never.
this is all they've came up with in this
Yeah.
week.
I mean, like,
Right.
they're pretty creative, right?
Yeah, they definitely have a lot of. They talked about it.
But you gotta give props to these two guys though, man. Like they're like the fact that you can make continuous like conversation about a one-sided like
A
stomp,
lot of
about a straight up massacre.
different plans A to Z, and they just
You gotta give 'em
come up
props.
with, how to implement.
They better get a
it.
bonus
It
for
looks
this.
Like they have been practicing this, or at least talked about this on paper, and yeah, it's a lot of things that we can learn from this.
And actually, both of these guilds actually pretty calculated to every single thing that they did. But sadly, the secondary battlefield is also
Forbidden
important for
question.
Sage,
What do you
right?
think they can
I mean,
do
like,
to win?
You can reach the first tier buff on
Spend
the
more.
first 3 minutes. Is gave you the
Like, there's
full
really-
bonus,
like,
right?
it's a
But
stat
let's
check.
see what happened on the second.
Are they
tier.
in? Okay,
It's
okay.
already happened. It's already.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go over to Kenbu's stream. Okay, let's see. We're seeing it live. Another 700 yards. No, I think that they actually get like paid cash unless they convert it. I think I'm about to get sick. Weather just started, temperatures started dropping because it's fall. There's no chance they can just make spectate in-game available for players. They did before in NA, and they had like huge issues with it. Oh, statue skill being released on the side of Zenith actually. And they're able to lock star because of it. Nice. Looks like this will be a tiny bit closer match than the last game. Zenith doing their best to put up a fight here on the side of Star. Tempo here somehow surviving with like 5% HP and healing back up thanks to the power of Biocannibalize. If they did, stream viewers would go down a lot. Yeah, that's probably why they just decided to not do it. Is it stop again? Yeah. Yeah, I better see FATTO using Magic Crusher later. I need him to show the power.
It's the anti-paladin thing for wizard.
I want him to demonstrate the power and make a highlight video of it. Okay, and Zenith, Zenith managing to keep a bit of a chokehold here on Star Point, and now trying to give a little bit more pressure on Moon here for Rise, but Rise quickly taking it back. The only thing that's worrying me here right now is that I feel like at this point in time, Rise should definitely try to practice their rotations a little bit more, since they can still afford to do these, like, you know, these mini tests, even if it does mean giving more points to the side of Zenith. I'm seeing like a lot of like early takes on like the points before they turn over green on the side of Zenith, and then taking it back for some extra points. Definitely something they should try to look into, but at the same time, I think they might be working on just general rotations right now, as if they were fighting, you know, one of the people that are, or one of the guilds that are slated to win it all. A lot of movement, a lot of rotations on their side though. That MC non-believer. You think Rise don't have any strategy in this match? They don't even push together like Alt F4 Cyclothon? Yeah, I think they know that they have such a huge advantage in terms of like DP. And you never know, maybe they're sandbagging. I think that's the tough part about like having such an unbalanced matchup, because like you don't really know if somebody's doing a good job or somebody's doing a bad job, or maybe they're just sandbagging. Right? So I think like if you were to shoutcast this, if you were to analyze this, you would have to analyze it at like face value. Where's the daily Panda invite? Yeah, Panda's slacking, man. I need to see this invite come through again. Although, like, I will never feel good about having an LK in your main comp, though. I think that's the only thing stopping from Rise, you know, winning the whole thing. Because, I mean, you have 40 people. If you're going up against a guild that has like 40 really geared people, but they have a better comp, you know? Oof. 56k per throw. Okay. 29k. Yeah, this is the this is basically just you know, exactly how it looks like. So it's a one-sided stomp. And that's the thing too, like if you want like high viewership, you need to have exciting matches. Because like when you look at this, it's like do you really expect people to sit like you really expect thousands of people to sit through this, right? If they never practice how to push, I don't think they can win next. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, you know, I don't know what each guild has in their playbook, which I assume every competitive guild should have a playbook. And we don't really know what's in there because, like, number one, they're not showing it right now, and they're probably, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're sandbagging. Which would make sense, but we don't know. Because they're not forced to show they're not forced to show their cards because like this is such a mismatch, right? Same with the match that they had before. So they're never really forced to, you know, show their hand, so to speak. It's all GX, no stalkers. Stalkers is like one of I feel like it's one of the more micro classes. And in a game with a lot of people autoing, that usually is not the best option. But like you still need people who like playing stalkers because of the utility that they provide. But it could just be the force shot difference. But then again, I also saw like a warlock beating a equally geared Sidex or GX in a 1v1, so I don't know. Yeah, I do think that it should still be like RWC style though. Like let people, you know, let people form a comp. And that's it.
Yo.
Yo. Are we gonna see the magic?
I already deleted the builds. My new builds.
Looks like you still have time.
God damn it. Are we really gonna do this?
I mean, you're not gonna be able to do it in the top 8 and top 4, so you know, now is your last chance.
Right, right.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't know. Maybe in finals?
At the end of the race, you see FATTO all the way at the bottom of the list, like
What do you mean, bottom?
rank 40,
Yeah,
can't kill anybody.
Magic Crasher is so OP. It's gonna kill paladins.
Yeah, true. It's a true counter, honestly.
Oh, Chin, you want to test my
Oh, yeah.
PvP build? No,
Yeah, we could.
the
no.
real PvP build.
Ah, okay, the real one.
Yesterday is not.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
we
yeah.
try it, it's not a PvP build.
Wait, is this the Magic Crasher one? No.
No.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
We don't want it.
Come create room.
Yeah, but let me change up my things first.
You're changing job.
No, what do you mean?
Bad said Fatto, do it or pussy. Dave says, what's your opinion on Warlock? Ooh. I think Warlock's pretty OP. It's probably one of the more OP third job or fourth, they call it, job classes.
Warcock.
Warcock.
Yeah, Warcock. Because basically what it is, like the skill set that Warlock has,
Warcock.
if you, from my perspective at least, it's like it complements the existing kit that a high wizard has.
Yeah,
Right?
creating.
So if you look at it from the scope of having of just like, you know, people who think that fourth job skills are just going to take over completely, then you're probably going to be a bit disappointed because of lack of like agency that it has. But at the same time, if you look at it from a scope of like, okay, now I have more tools in my toolbox, then you kind of start to see the potential of like Warlock. That's like, I mean, anything can change. I could be completely wrong. I could just be like full of shit at this point. But that's how I see it, at least.
That's my Hon. Please.
Why? Your one's not dying.
Yeah, I know.
Not dying.
Itu BBB beneran.
This is
Oh,
my.
Thank you,
damn. Like my damage
See
just
you-
went down
see you
to
at
like
the final,
1/4
Eko, ya.
from last time. I'm not gonna stand in your gravity field.
See you at the final apa BBP? Asik,
You're
udah
gonna
see you
need
at the
Magic
final
Crasher
ya.
to kill me.
Gue liat-liat. Thank you Kopi BBP, berkah selalu,
Where's
sukses
your SPD?
terus. Thank you. Kalau ya kan siapa tahu. Ada
See,
aja.
Fatty, like Fatto can't kill me because he's not using Magic Crasher. He's gonna need Magic Crasher.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, your build is griefing right now if you're not using Magic Crasher.
Alright. Let's build it on stream. What do you think?
yeah.
Hey.
Magic Crasher.
Hey, okay. The halftime show.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Halftime show. Yes.
Okay. Halftime show.
I always entertain your viewers.
There we go. See the anti-paladin Magic
Yeah,
Crasher.
Wait.
I already
No, but like my damage like went down like to 1/4. Like 75% of my damage just disappeared.
just because of the PvP.
Yeah, just because of the PvP build,
Okay.
the PvP setup.
Where's the Magic Crasher?
Remember
Told
when
you,
we
I
were
don't have it
testing
anymore.
Look at that. You have Magic Crasher on the title of your like course.
Yes, this is not like I said, this is not Magic Crasher anymore.
Yeah, I know you have a a Dark Lord and a Bloody Knight card. Just put the meteor back on.
So I don't use the manage
I'm just kidding.
this.
Alright, I'm putting you up on stream. I checked Taiwan streamers. They say the new meta class is Rune Knight. Rune Knight in the forums looks like in Taiwan forums. It looks like it lost. Damage went down to by like 2/5 of what it was doing with the spear stabbing that we saw last time. So I don't know. A lot of things can change by the time we get it in global. So you know, take everything you see in the other servers with a grain of salt. A
It's a
chunk of
huge
salt.
grain of salt.
A huge grain of salt. It's gonna be entirely different by the time we get it. The fact that it already saw some changes, like not even like a week after it released, tells you that you should be a bit wary. Yeah, we actually have Bloody Knight card and Dark Lord.
No.
Then why you
Damn
put them in your booster?
I have the Dark Lord illusion.
Yeah, Dark Lord illusion.
I don't know. You don't have a Bloody Knight illusion?
No, not Feather. Bloody Knight? No. Is there?
No,
No, right?
no.
God damn it.
You almost bought it, didn't you? You're gonna bring it into that fight? Okay. So let's. You're not even gonna wear the actual Magic Crasher weapon, huh?
What do you mean?
Oh. That LK from Rice so strong. Dylan Pros. The thing is, like, if you transfer, did you actually transfer it? This motherfucker. I didn't
Yeah.
think- Oh yeah. Of course. There you go. What is that? Nice. Oh, okay.
Rice advances. I'm more excited for Fatto's Magic Crasher later.
Yeah.
No. I mean like versus OnlyFan.
Yeah, but the
When you
buff
fight, when you guys fight
difference-
OnlyFan.
the buff
Oh my
difference
god.
comes for Zen.
Yeah, the secondary battlefield stats is gonna show you a clear picture of how stark the difference
Will
is.
pull your hair when I
23 minions,
pick this.
compared to
Shit.
17. Rise has
This is
damn.
perfect
Yeah,
sets, right?
The fuck? You have legendary bow.
that they put them on
Yeah,
the battlefield with.
of course.
Not a jam
Oh,
battle.
I don't have in this.
Rise is a tough opponent. Not just the main
Is Magic
I
Crasher
think
force
but
neutral?
as well, they have very experienced players in
It is
Yeah.
neutral.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
the tempo and movement of all the players inside.
So,
Ah.
bring out my
For
cracked
Zenith,
buckler.
and I must say, a lot
My crack fuck.
that Zenith has shown us
Oh shit.
have
Bro.
taken down a lot of other guilds. But not Rise. Rise was just too strong.
What else?
The fact that you
What
have a
else?
Magic
What
Crasher
else?
set up still.
Is thrown their way.
I don't know how I should feel about it.
It's good, right? This one.
Is it Fatto Kizon? Yes, it's Fatto Kizon. He's gonna be showcasing his anti-paladin build.
Which one's better, Fatty?
Huh?
The Sync.
You asking me about Magic Crasher?
Means that they both get
Yeah, you can go yeah, you can go that route. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright. What about this one? Oh, this one is Synchronisagi. Okay.
another assassin. We've been seeing a lot of assassins come up,
Yeah.
shining bright. recently.
I think this one is good.
And he was showcasing
This one. Yeah, sure. Ignore.
Talon as well.
I didn't ignore.
To get in the spotlight, and now it's Kodok.
What's my SPD? 305. I think I need to change my.
Paladins are
Ay,
expiring, guys. Get out as quickly as you
It
can.
hurts.
Oh,
It hurts.
Out of meta really soon.
And I would love to see the
I know you're hurting, man.
as I want to know how many points distributed in every single
I
player.
need
But
where
still,
is it?
I would love to raise a hat for Zenith. I mean, I'm like not many guilds can do this kind of thing in
Not
a tough
this.
position,
Oh, yeah.
in low morals. In,
This? The
I'm like
SPD one?
without
Yeah.
buff.
Yeah, like they came
That
with a plan.
weirdly enough, that actually works well
They
for Magic
had
Crasher.
even early tempo
Yep.
Weirdly enough.
for the first 2 minutes of the game, and it was really good to see them not giving up.
Yeah.
Trying all these different strategies. They showcased 4 different movement
Yeah.
strategies in 2 games, and we've seen
It's
guilds
just
run
that's
one
just
single
Magic
strategy for 2
Crasher
games as well. I mean, this is definitely a good sign for Zenith.
Are we testing it?
Definitely
No.
have a lot of
You
we're
will see it in
pocket
battle.
strategies that
No, we'll do it. We'll test it on me.
rooting for the
No,
people
no,
that
no.
are stronger in
Really?
Ice Owning
Me
Cup.
too.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready to taste your Magic Crasher.
I think I need the food.
Zenith
I need the food.
mostly
You'll
runs
use
a
food buffs on me?
very fast movement
Why?
strategy, moving across the map really quickly, trying to bait.
I believe.
Oh, I don't have the Agi. I need all of the Agi.
Yeah, just buy it. Or craft it.
Yeah, almost 2,000. The
Oh well.
battlefield
Where's
points
my
is
this?
1,008.
Ward redeem.
That's an achievement of its own. And
Okay, there we go.
Uh,
So we have a new code again. Will drop it
lead so
on
far.
your comment section, little fatty.
Oh.
Who will be like the
Drop
highest
it here. I want to.
Ah, yeah, I'll drop it here first on Discord.
Okay.
Battlefield report for game number 2.
Here.
I've never gotten one of these like timed.
Codes.
Yeah, there you go. You guys see that? Go ahead and grab it.
Here, I'll put it here too on your comment section.
We saw
Thank-
the potential. I mean, the big potential from
okay.
Why are we
Now
doing
we
this?
expect a Zenith will come
Why?
in Odin Cup
What do you mean?
Because
season,
it's the meta.
later
Why not?
another Ragnarok tournament with
Definitely, I mean, they've shown
Okay, let's
that
go.
they have a lot
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
You'll die.
they should not give up. They
No.
should
Halftime show, boys.
No.
You'll die.
Yeah, because that's the anti-paladin meta. You know, we saw that video. We saw you killing all those paladins with magic pressure.
How Zenith executed their movement strategy across the map very well, and Rise, the moment they spotted that, the movement across the map was very obvious as well. And this all started at the 0-minute mark. The moment the game started, how they're
I need to
Look at
kill
what
the
they did.
1-1 before I
See
die.
this? terminal wings from the side of
Look at that, 10k damage per hit, bro. That's crazy. Look at that.
Where's my damage?
I need
Oh.
to survive.
Yeah, kill him,
My
kill him.
FPD is not there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm killing. I'm focusing on killing.
Yeah, kill him, kill him.
I'm
Oh,
focusing on killing.
What's that 200k proc? Like, what is that? Is that like
Jupiter Thunder.
Jupiter Thunder? Like, is that 100k's from Jupiter Thunder?
Damn, bro. Oh, Magic Crasher over Paladin. Paladin meta, long gone.
What is that?
That's Jupiter Thunder for sure.
Oh my god. So those Jupiter Thunders are hitting me for 150 to 200k.
Try running. Try running.
Try running? Okay.
Hold on and capture the tablet. And that was,
Oh yeah! With the charge attack! Oh, and I'm cursed too.
You know what you should do so they can't run? You just do like napalm beat for
Try running. Try running. Wait, why cannot aim you?
Dude, I need to get my smoky card. Oh wait, shit! It's in the album.
You deposited it. Oh
I
my
cannot
god.
aim you.
Oh, cheap, bro. Cheap money, cheap. Oh shit. Yo, curse him, curse him.
You cursed my 1-1.
See this? Palina Rock. What do you mean, Palina Rock? The man doesn't stand a chance.
Oh wait, I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Oh, see, now I can survive. No, wait, why'd you kill my? You killed my Papa Junior. I need to revive him. Let's go, Baffa Junior. No, wait, attack him. Oh, see, and survive. Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. GG! Try to attack him! God.
The Magic Crasher itself is alright, but that a Jupiter Thunder is crazy. That almost 200k. What the heck? What
Yeah.
is that?
Change the cards. Change the skeleton worker. I think if I use my 1-1, the damage is.
That's why in NA, they did the only time that they brought Magic Crasher into like the Odin Cup was when somebody actually got all the MVP cards for it. Like
yeah, for the awesome
Bloody Knights, they had like all the proc cards. Because you really rely on procs for the most part.
Right.
Like, you know, Marin card at the time and
122,
Pitman card.
121.
That 200k JT. What the heck? Look, 227k JT.
Yeah, look at this. Paladin getting 6-0'd by a Magic Crasher Wizard. Can you imagine?
Oh yeah, the Kebby and Dustin S. I
Alright.
don't think that's gonna work here. And I don't have
This
those
is where
two.
it ends.
I don't
This
have
is
the
where,
heavy card.
the entire
I'm too
process
lazy to
ends.
get
You see-
the
you
elemental
see,
cards.
members
You see
Damn it, the
that?
Radiance of Light
Oh.
is really, really annoying.
pressuring the moon tablet. This was not
You
just
see? You guys see that?
Alright,
That's
we're
your
gonna see
that's your
this in the
meta running
Odin
away
Cup.
from Magic Crasher Wizard right now.
for tablets where it was not really heavily focused. Instead, they pressured
Jubil
the
Thunder
tablet.
is
This
hitting me
where
for 1/4 of my
visuals come
HP
in,
each.
and this was where a couple of members
Right now I
Yeah,
have
dodge.
700k.
Yeah, this guy didn't even have
Once again,
max attack
the,
speed.
is the tablet.
He's flexing. He's flexing right now.
After this,
He makes you think
Rise
it's
is
strong, but
alright.
it's it
This
could
is
be
where it
stronger.
stops, alright? No more movement, no more moving around.
Wait, I can
not
kill him.
flying into you anymore.
Oh wait,
And
no.
that's where they send,
Really?
some
I'm opening up my bag.
these tablets, and they completely stop this sort of performance.
All right, Magic
More
Crasher.
started to kick in here for the side of Rise, and with that, they were able to control
Magic
all the
Crasher
combos
meta, guys.
by just sticking their members
Damn.
on top,
Oh, I got one kill.
stick their members in all these
I got
tablets,
one
and
kill.
even though
See?
the numbers
I think you
Rise
killed
showed
yourself.
was,
Yeah, I killed myself.
Damn, that's a next level stat padding right there. Holy,
If Rise
I got one kill.
it's true
Should
KDA
brothers
player.
Alright, let's make my
This will be the Zenith
my character as ugly as possible, so you guys can spot me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Later.
From Rise, you know, from
Let's see, let's see.
In Odin
Yeah,
Cup.
put a chef hat on or something.
These guys can bleed.
Do I have?
Yeah,
chef
so
hat?
it's big.
Yeah, you should have it. Yeah.
Also great,
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Is it the biggest one?
think-
I'm
I
thinking
think
about this.
Yeah, and this is a very interesting first match.
Yeah, egg is fine too.
Let's see them.
Like egg hat and then Magic Crasher.
Oh, Let me see.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, let him cook. Yeah, that's a perfect
Yes.
one. Let's go.
Yes, let me cook.
If you don't know what Huawei App Gallery is,
Oh my.
this is a top 3 global
I'm glad this looks ridiculous.
Huawei
What is this? Chef.
You can enjoy
Chef doesn't
premium
wear glasses.
downloading games from Huawei App Gallery.
Yeah, for eye protection. Yeah, you do.
Provides various benefits,
Hmm.
discounts,
Yeah, when the oil splashes in your face.
So just
Do the one with the twirly eyes.
your rewards now.
Definitely, you want to check out Razer Gold.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
A lot of rebates.
This is a waiter costume, not a chef.
as well.
What does chef
In
wear?
case you missed what happened on the first
Hmm.
match, here's the highlight for you. Let's check it out.
Hmm. Ooh, somebody just reached level 8 using pass of Marvel Snap. Thanks, guys.
I just use this. Wait, this. Okay. Let me cook.
Let him cook.
Ay, ay, ay.
You look ridiculous.
I look fine.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, use the original sprite for the staff to yeah go to environment. There you go. Reset. Hey, let's
Hey,
go!
Magic Crasher staff, mighty staff.
Oh,
Wait, shows.
yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, you should use default wizard costume too. with a chef hat and wings.
This?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
you look ridiculous. Yeah, I'm never gonna miss you in this one. I'll see you right away. I'll see you from a mile away.
How long do we have before it starts?
Let's see.
Soon. No, I think in 20 or
What's the
10
next-
minutes.
10 to 20 minutes.
Okay,
so
who's
excited
watching it
for
right? Okay.
the
Oh,
FATTO
no,
Cup.
it's 30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes.
Holy.
Oh, we have a lot of time.
Use the egg pan backware. Oh, somebody said use the egg pan. Jekyll said
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't have it.
No,
I
we'll
don't
need
have that.
we'll need to see.
Ah.
The wings will help us find them though, like so that we can find them in the stack.
And that's the highlight The first
So
and
we
first
see.
game
Oh, look at that!
of
The
our
the chef with
most
wings.
interesting match as we have three more matches
The
upcoming.
let me cook.
Next upcoming match next week, guys.
or we'll probably see Fatto
Solarian
just
going against
casting
Arrows,
Magic Crash.
which is
Crash.
a different sort of interesting match.
A wizard
Based on
with
type
lots of
players
attack
that will be
speed.
playing in next
Oh
match.
my god, the
Eh.
base costume.
Oh no, I don't have the title for the cooking.
A Master
Oh,
Chef.
Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I didn't cook.
But we're about to see
Oh,
answered here.
Storylines are
that's gonna
unfolding
be
right now.
perfect.
Zenith versus
The
Rise.
Michelin, the
One
god of cookery.
god of cookery.
and yeah, Zen Guild Experienced One is actually kinda leading. They are leading indeed.
Yeah,
Rise,
I don't have
crowd's
it.
favorite.
Damn
How
it.
will the underdogs of Zenith
Feeder. There you
be
go.
able to
Because you
bounce
feed
back
people.
and flip the table, flip the tablet in
I
an
don't think
attempt
that's
to actually
the
prolong
meaning
this
of the
game?
Get killed
get
instantly by a
killed
monster.
instantly by a monster.
Feeder.
You
You feed people. You're a feeder, so you feed people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Perspective.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds right.
On
Mhm.
this level. Because again, you are
Ay,
What
actually
ay, ay.
time home? Ayan. What time home? Miko is
I'm a,
asking. But you're also from home. And Miko is also from home.
he doesn't know the schedule?
You
God
don't know
damn it.
this. I think
What's his
he
IGN? What is his IGN?
Clarte, I think is what he's using.
Oh,
Clarte.
Clarte?
Yeah.
Actually like a veteran. They have a
Wait.
veteran strategist on their guild.
Mhm.
Because
No, you
imagine
type it
there
in the
is no
guild
downtime on the
player
Oh,
name.
yeah.
strategy of Zenith as well
Capital
for their
C.
guild.
Yes.
And
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
this
side
one.
of Rise,
Yeah,
they're
that
very
one. That's what he's
reactive. Like
using.
land it from point one to
He doesn't
100
know his own
for
schedule.
this match. So I'm really excited on the side of Zenith as well. If they can cap a tablet or two tablets or more
Got it
tablets,
for
Must be
prod 8
difficult.
from Rand. What were the codes yesterday? Hold on, let me grab it for you.
I'm just very excited for Zenith for this match.
Let's find out. We still have 1 minute to go. And I just watched the interview
Well, we put
before
the
matches,
codes.
and I saw that the representative for Senate is
Oh,
Blink
yeah, right.
Gaming. It's
Should
actually a
be.
colleague in an org. So yeah, shout out to Blink
Oh,
Gaming.
okay.
And like what I
It
heard
hurts, man.
about
It
what he
hurts.
said is that no pressure,
Let me
no
change it back.
expectations, but
Please.
just give it their all. So that's really a heart of a player. We still,
No, you,
really
you stay like that till the
care.
end of OnlyFan.
Yes,
Like
Ay,
after
ay,
the OnlyFan
ay.
fight.
for you to, to perform well.
Oh, what do you guys think about the Solaria
Again,
fight pala?
Rise
Later.
right now
Is that gonna be
is-
later?
I mean,
That's rough
everyone's
for
watching
Solaria, to be honest.
Yeah.
A-odds is
It's gonna be another stomp.
Take that
hella
fifth
stacked.
belt. You need to watch the movement
Like for sure Solaria can't Solaria can't play the way that they played in the previous matches, basically. Because if they do, they're gonna get abused.
Very educational video for the guilds that we still have
Solara and
for
AODs.
top 16.
Yes, and knowing that Rise has a lot
So
of
tonight it's
skills
gonna
and
be home only fan at
also
around. That's gonna be
skills
at
up
like
their
maybe
sleeves.
8 p.m.
It's quite
more or
exciting.
less.
Yeah,
7:30 or
then
8
let's
p.m.
go on
probably.
to
Or
the
Yeah.
oh wait,
game.
it says here
Once
actually.
again,
Yeah,
we can
around
see
8
three tablets are being
p.m.
flipped right now. We are watching Rise here, and they're
Solaria
kind of
A-odds is
at the
next, right?
left side, pushing towards this particular
Then home
area.
only fan
And we
radicals.
are seeing Zenith
Here we go,
here.
let's
go.
Nice
Good.
combat. Again,
Yeah,
Rise.
I'd place my bets on the underdogs here. Greedy
Oh,
Thailand.
here we go. See, Clark, the one, si Chino, the one who's using Clark, it says he can't access ROO now also through PC.
Oh no. PC?
Yeah, PC.
Yeah,
Oh no.
a lot of the all of the teams yesterday had people who couldn't log in, and like yeah, Wipeout. I think I'm pretty sure Rugbull had people that couldn't log in. VapeCon had people who couldn't log in either. In their
He
sub
doesn't
and
know.
main teams.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
That you're using Magic Crasher.
He doesn't know.
Response strategy here coming from Zenith, from star to sun on this one.
I believe so because the sun tablet is actually moving right now. Like what you mentioned
He's
earlier.
like, what the heck is going on?
Zenith already
He's
knew
the stance to
what
move.
happened. They're taking this. They have a really rich stack here, but look at the paladin.
Wait, what did he say?
Rise just going towards
No,
the
no.
stack.
He says his
And
damage.
as well, knowing that
He has no
here,
damage.
Basilica will be used
Oh,
as
he's using
well as
meteor build. Oh,
because
okay.
they're being pushed back
I mean, the
here in
stock stun is nice there. See?
Yes, that's actually
Yeah.
what I mentioned earlier.
Stun is good.
Force
But he didn't use
Rise
the
to move from
fire
one
paddle.
tablet to another tablet. That's actually one of the best things that you can actually do.
I think he's just going for CC with that build, maybe.
You have more numbers versus Rise. So I think right now that's what Zenith is doing. So we have a few players on the side of Rise on the star right now, and they're gonna put 40 players.
Yeah, look at that, man.
For the star tablet, so a massive response.
It's the new meta.
Yeah, Magic Crasher. You know what else MC stands for, Fatto? Main character. Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it.
It's meant to be.
The star tablet, but star tablet is flipping right now.
Like right now, like just today, you have 100% win rate.
With Magic Crasher.
With Magic Crasher. Oh my god.
Zenith is gonna run again. They're trying to, this is actually
Fatto, just so you know, you started this, alright? And I'll start from that one video.
Versus Rise on this one. They're trying to recap middle just to take out a bit of
Hey. Where's my SPD? Oh, I don't have blessing as well.
Yeah. For stage, I think I really love expert ring better than 95. 95 would be better for you. For stage, you don't need a lot of global cooldown. You should have stacked global cooldown at this point.
230k Jupiter Thunder.
Get a shout out for this. Oh shit, what's up, Don? Shoutouts to Blair and Rohan.
Yes.
Good job on doing your homework. Stay in school.
They were able to at least dictate the game for at least like 2 tablet captures. But yeah, Rise is
I feel like that my trash build is getting used in competitive level.
And how it's being done, they've already
Yeah, it's not trash, man. MC. Magic Crasher. Also stands for main character. Can't discount it.
How they maneuver amongst these 3 tablets.
No, it all stands for meta changer.
Meta changer. See? It's just everything. Main character, Magic Crasher, meta changer.
Yes, this is gonna be really tough now for Zenith.
And it only shows that Rise really experienced when it comes to Guild League. Because they already blocked the movement of Zenith. But yeah, I have to give it to Zenith. Nicely done.
Yes. A very creative way to take out points versus a very high deep in guild. And the same
Strongest build.
Again, like I mentioned,
I didn't realize these the characters actually look pretty funny when they're running around while they have the huge wings flapping. Like they're running around.
They're trying to take off.
Yes.
Let me take off.
That's a huge
Now we have
runway.
that huge runway. Yeah.
Damn, bro. Your wings are like that. You're too fat. I can't get off the ground. I think.
God damn it.
And looking at the movement of Rice, right now they are guarding outside of the tablet.
Yeah, think about it. See that? If you put like Quagmire down, like now you also have the attack speed advantage on Paladin. See? Magic Crasher is meta.
Once again.
Yes. I think one of the best things that you can
Micro
do here is on the 50
That's the CC that you provide to your enemy.
No, it could also be monster.
Perspective.
Yeah, perspective.
Yeah.
They should be flying, right? So I. Hey, imagine that you just like you're like dive bombing people with wings on as Magic Crasher.
Exactly.
You can actually do the rotation again. You just need to break your find a way.
Oh yeah, so Fatto, I was talking with Fatty earlier. I was testing this thing with a fellow paladin. He had 126 crit res, okay? And I boosted my crit up to 201, but I wasn't critting. What do you think about that? About crit res?
I just heard
I have
MG
155.
shot calling. Not shot calling, but shot casting, saying that Zenith just needs to pray.
With Fatto with 135 crit res, I was still able to crit sometimes, right? To an extent. Sometimes you still see crit.
Oh, I think I have.
Fatto, can you have charisma, baby? For
Oh,
this match?
105 now, 105.
Oh, what?
Can you have charisma, baby, for this match?
I don't think so.
not just the DPS.
Just be like MC, main charisma.
Majority of Rise right now are red red titles right now. So you're gonna face a red title.
I was so frustrated last night, Fato. What I did, I dismantled all of my Squidget cards and just awakened my Soldier
The fuck?
Skeleton cards.
What the fuck? Why?
Because I couldn't crit. I didn't know why. Like I wasn't critting
Oh.
against that like those other paladins.
That's an expensive test. Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
I just if I made a mistake, I just switch back to Squidget next time. But
Next
oh,
time,
I was so
yes.
frustrated. No, I mean like I'd probably dismantle my soldier skeletons or something. Because right now per soldier skeleton gives you 24 crit. So it's 48 crit for 2.
Exactly. Which
Yeah.
explains
You should just have
But
them
it's-
reduce crit res instead.
for their
Take off some
Yeah.
crit res deposits maybe.
moving back to the game.
Yeah.
And this is actually
I'll probably
very
farm those
important
next time,
area.
like the other purple cards for crit res.
Different strategy from
Yeah.
the star and the moon.
You also got the
Again, even taking the
Is there an illusion MVP card that gives crit?
and then taking the moon.
Eclipse,
Eclipse,
crit
right?
res. No. Mastering. Mastering gives you luck and crit res.
They were moving around and around, but yeah, the quick response
That's a
was
fair card.
Luck plus 5.
scattered the parties and
Yeah, it's
I don't know if you
it's
can get these
a
nowadays.
actually kill and
Yeah.
wipe
mini boss card.
Yeah.
There, crit res plus 15.
That's on Garment?
On garment, yes.
Oh, you're not gonna get it.
Damn.
Yeah. No,
Maximum
because like
crit.
would you use a mastering card or rager card? Which one would you
Mm.
use?
For me, I think I'll still use a Rydri card. Because you can boost the crit rest from the equipments.
Right.
He's trying to crit on his magic crusher.
That's crit rest, man.
Luck plus 5, bro. What do you mean? Have you seen the ad, bro? The Ragnarok ads that they have. Was that the actress from the Philippines again? Yasi. That's Yasi. The ad that she did, where she played a wizard, she was critting. So you just have to figure out her build.
Single player from Rise, and that's just so hard. Let's give it
Yasi's magic crusher was critting in the
Yeah.
ad.
Yeah, it looks like it.
99 HP from Rise
Damn.
as compared to the previous game. At least they learned.
It's just that you gotta figure out.
Not enough.
You know?
Like, what you
Where's my
mentioned,
critical?
Mr. Red
Her
Tiger,
build's better than yours. Can you imagine?
It's really hard. But now we can see that the moon tablet is moving. That is
Maybe you don't have enough
some of the
crit,
players from Rise
Fato.
already
That's why your
succeeded
magic crusher
in
isn't
acting
critting.
out
Oh
our
my
area.
No, because you're using legendary bow. You should be using sharp.
Sharp.
Oh.
You're not using
No.
sharp. You need to spend more Mora coins. You use more Mora coins.
I think I have sharp.
It's 5-star right now. 5 stars max.
Yes, and that is a 2
5
Mag-
minutes.
Magic Crusher with Squidget card 3-star.
Wait, who's this? Is this gonna be Solaria and Aeods now?
I think so. Yeah.
Hey, so
Sure.
it's gonna be in 5 minutes. I'm so
5
excited.
minutes. Okay, I got time to finish my War of Imperium quest.
Alright, BRB.
Bone House Insurance. Okay. Pato, like what Pato just showed us was just the base build. He said BRB because he's gonna tweak it to the optimal build. Stalker using legendary bow enchants. I mean, if you kind of want crit. You rely a lot on, especially like if you're playing Stalker. The version of Stalker that we're gonna get is gonna be highly dependent on backstab. For your DPS builds.
Welcome back to the live broadcast of the Southeast Asia Odin Cup Online Tournament, round of 16. Back with me with Abigail as your host.
Don't ask me how I know that.
Zero here as your
Yeah, and lots of people from Tondo are gonna be changing jobs. Oh, what? Why? What? I'm laughing.
No, nothing.
Remember, these two teams actually swipe out their
Judging.
opponents by 2-0.
No.
And we will see what happens.
Yeah, I think these are
Oh, God.
builds as well. They're not too far apart in terms of power, so it's gonna be very.
I'd agree with you. It's very
That's
accessible.
judging.
No, not at all. What cards do I have? Just Wraith. Full on Wraith cards.
We don't have ice pick here, yeah, in ROO.
No.
Oh damn.
Yeah. They kind of forced Rogue to or Stalker to go the shield bow anyway. Shield bow. What do you call it? Sword.
No, I mean because like you know like
Dagger
in
bow.
Tondo, that's the meta in Tondo.
Oh my. Shit. Oh my god. Attempted murder. Holy shit.
And I believe this is the right
Oh,
send
the meta.
Yeah, it's the meta.
Ice pick meta.
It's always been the meta.
Yeah, damn.
Since I was in college or something, that's been the meta.
They need to
Or
patch
high
that.
school.
Been
Much
better for
real
like
life.
how many years?
Oh, Stalker backstab though, parang Sakri. Is that how it's gonna be like?
and also we would love
Nah.
How's-
Oh, in terms of like stat reliance, not really. It's similar. I think it's closer to like Sinex build crit builds than more than anything, and like sniper crit builds.
Mm-mm.
No.
But you do need crit for Stalker.
Oh, you still
Yeah.
If they nerf Paladin, probably Paladin will go to Rogue Job backstab build. No, not really. Like I personally won't. Even if they do nerf Paladin, we'll just have to find ways like around it, like to survive in whatever the meta is gonna be.
Yeah, because
No, because
yeah, you can't just you still need penetration or
right.
Either
Either way.
World Cup 2023.
But yeah, here you guys have it. This is the first code of the day. Odin
Is there any game that has been able to achieve a competitive scene without a meta?
Competitive scene without a meta.
Is that because I mean like that would be like true job balance, right?
Season 1 League of Legends.
Oh yeah, really? There was no
Yeah.
meta.
even though if you missed it on the stream, you can
He had a range 80 carry mid. No, any game that has never had a meta, competitive game.
Right.
I don't think that's actually like just possible. Yeah, because like competitive people are always gonna try to see what the best is, what the min max is.
Right.
And there's always gonna be like a consensus to it. And then I mean sometimes in some weird instances you'll find somebody who, and this is usually I think only the early days of like each game genre. I think this was possible if somebody
yeah.
creates like a new, you know what I mean, like for League for example, right? Like before it was just regular jungling, and then they Diamond Procs created invading and like counter jungling and vertical jungling.
Yeah.
Where he would go from his jungle camps to the enemy jungle camps if he has like the better level 1, level 2. And I think that's about the only times I think that
Right.
yeah. But from time to time, you never know. Somebody brings out like a pocket pick.
Oh, here we go. Skill-based first-person shooting games.
As what the game is,
like Counter-Strike.
currently on, but it's gonna be definitely a very interesting thing to see. People
Is there like a
adapt to
like?
the
There's no
new
meta, right? Is there?
completely new jobs are going to shift the meta very heavily.
Like, would there be like a
especially
meta
when you have,
gun that you
a Sage or a Stalker in your team, then
you always go
your
Arctic?
opponent has to play differently. And
No,
that's
not
gonna
really,
be,
right? Like you can always
most
compete
significant. I
using
don't know if a
whatever
completely new meta
preference you
I
have.
don't know. I don't know enough about the current Counter Strike
First-person shooters.
competitive. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, you look at games like Apex Legends, right? It's like people always like even if you look at like the guides for Apex Legends, for example, like they always have like, oh, this I like this gun the best because, you know, like in terms of like damage stability, all this. Yeah.
Oh, here, I think Fatty will be able to answer this. Lods, pwede pa ask if the Sage class will be good on Temple of Nightmare runs or MVP.
MVP only on probably lower level MVPs and mid level MVPs. Temple of Nightmare. I mean, you look at like Nightmare difficulty for TON. Magic defense on that like is what, approximately 900 magic defense. So if you have like, you know, people who probably invested into like, you know, magic defense on average is probably hovering around like 400-ish. So the short answer is no.
No, so
Yeah.
Sage won't be good for TON and MVPs.
Yeah, and the version of Sage, again, don't ask me how I know this, but like the version of Sage that we're gonna get is quite outdated.
Oh, okay.
So there's like the short summary for that one, so I don't have to go into the specifics, is it's basically the weaker version. So if it was bad in Taiwan, what we're gonna get is gonna be worse.
Oh, damn.
So
But
until
PvP
they,
wise, it's still gonna be good PvP wise, right?
utility wise, yeah. Yeah, because unless you completely gap somebody in like, you know, in ignore and mitigate in like, you know, their mitigation versus your penetration, then you know,
kind of like
otherwise-
Wizard, like here.
yeah. Well, it's
Except Gravity Field has like ignore magic def, like
Yeah.
already innate ignore magic def, so
Yeah.
you can focus on raising your magic attack.
yeah. So it's like an example would be,
Yo, I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah. Not only that, it's like we don't even have like the later gacha costumes as well, which
Right,
probably give
yeah,
like more stats and better stats. So until we get to that point, there's just not enough stats available yet in the current patch that we're in to make Sage. Yeah, like eventually, like, sure, maybe like with a power creep and everything, and whatever else they implement, then you'll get to that point as a Sage. And maybe if they've just patched Sage, or if they make those changes to you know, ignore defense, ignore magic defense on feathers to be more buffed up, then, you know, maybe you can have a conversation there. But even then, I believe even if they do buff it, you still need to be a whale in order to make it work. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, isn't there a weapon that gives you ignore magic defense for Sage? I mean,
Sage, but the one that you're gonna use is the I forgot the exact name of it now. But you only really use one type of like the one book from or the one tome rather from like Sage.
which is
The elemental one. It boosts like your elemental damage, all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot the exact name of it. It's been so long since I played Sage.
The elemental one boosts your elemental damage.
Yeah, boost elemental damage. It gives you a lot more stuff than that. It's a pretty heavily like stacked piece of equipment. I can actually. Oh, we're waiting. I can probably.
But PvP wise, won't the one with more ignore magic defense be more effective? No.
PvP wise, it depends too, because like depending on on like how much it gives you. If you're still getting gapped, like a huge amount anyway, of like a percent,
Yeah.
Right, because like that's basically how ignore magic defense works, right? If you're getting gapped, like you're gonna suffer like a huge percentage of like decreased damage.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Their job, right, for this round
Hmm.
of 16.
So let's take a look at what Solaria has
Interesting.
in store for us.
Because like
in the
me personally,
Starry
like I'm not
Party
exactly
here.
expecting
X-Series
Sage
Spark,
to be hitting hard,
half-boiled egg.
you know,
I
like in
love half-boiled
PvP.
egg.
Hmm.
But you know, but if there was a way
Half-boiled
like
egg
to make it
kit,
hit hard.
half-boiled egg,
Yeah,
and
it's just
please
the whatever
use
penetration the other option gives you, it's just not gonna outweigh the current
That
one.
was,
And I'll pull it up here in a sec,
from Riot, but
just so we
Ah,
can get
yeah,
like a
yeah.
visual.
But the Chinese
Right,
cover
right.
is
Let's see,
easy
German.
best.
yeah, something like that.
Tazwalker played with us in NA.
Oh wait. Ayod Solaria is up pala. Like they're
Yeah.
starting.
They're
While Solaria has 3 of them in the top 5.
We have their another comp.
they're top.
We have 3 Lord Knights with Solaria.
Do because
Damn, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that Master Smith 432k
although they have
top 5.
less snipers and
That's a rough one.
the support from
Mm-mm.
high wizard, this high priest, I mean, it will be very important for the paladins. So once you can drop them down, it will be very easier. It will make the job from Solari.
Oh, their commander is Dollar. Why'd you make this noob like your commander?
To have that option
This guy's so bad.
of the backlines as we take a look at the management team from the side of outs.
This is the cutest Skirmishing baby.
I know he's watching right now.
Excited for Marty and Skirmishing baby. Oh, we also have Dollar as
Fucking
well.
noob.
Easy dude.
The only reason he got MVP last time because he's a KDA player anyway.
Cube Master and Fight Cube Master roles.
And we can take a look at Solaria Guild Masters or maybe Guild Leaders. We have a half-boiled back as
There he is.
Galaxy.
I fucking knew it.
Master, and the Guild Master itself is Germany, still the same with the last week. And
They made you commander? Damn, man.
last one, the Skirmishing
What did you threaten to lead the guild or something? That's good.
Is the Venus.
Uh,
Oh my
professional
goodness.
Our some panda. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Fatto, I have a question for you guys. Now, this comes from one of my viewers, si Robic Aguirre. He asks, and I said because I wanted to ask you guys too, no? But Boss Chin, for you, what is the weakest class? Although all classes are good naman, depends sa user. But what is the weakest class for you?
Wizard. Wizard need buff. Wizard need buffs.
Wizard.
Oh yeah, Wizard.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I'm showing it right now. Earth Spike, all your bolts deal more damage. Every refine +1 equals M attack +1%. +6 you deal 50% more elemental damage. +10 global cooldown, reduced by 10%, and then +15 magic attack damage +25%. That's just a lot to like give up, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
For the book.
Yeah.
Wait, so ito pala. Here na, I'll ask you a better one. Which one's better, Master Smiths or Lord Knights?
If I had to choose, Master Smith.
Master Smith over Lord Knight.
Yeah. Master Smith at least it has buffs that you can you can use.
Weapon perfection.
It has a lot of utility as well. Like if you're if you really wanted to play Master Smith and you really like Master Smith as a class, then if you want to be relevant in large scale PvP, you can actually build tank
Hammerfall.
tank
Matters,
yeah.
Master Smith.
Yeah, because that was a build that was used before in previous versions, right? Like
Tank build Master Smith, then Hammerfall.
tank Master Smith, and it's you really just dive in and break as much gear as you can.
Oh yeah, and break.
So yeah, so what you have is you'll have maybe 2 priests in a party, preferably a Devo Paladin as well, and then you dive in there as a Master Smith and break as much gear as you can, and then everybody, and then once you see all the gear breaking pop up, and then you ask your guild to engage.
Right.
Now heavily debuff enemy line, right? You break gear and then you spam Hammerfall as well.
Right. Yeah, it sounds about ano naman, sakto.
We are still here. My name is Nikki. Together with
Fucking
MG.
dollar.
Because I think that's a pretty good question naman talaga, because it's not not everyone knows naman talaga and like the balance really like off right now.
Yeah. It's just, you know, it's like it always pains me because like if you see like for example, right, if I see like a 600k LK, like yeah, sure, like that LK is probably gonna one shot like a bunch of people, right?
Yeah.
Or like it's probably gonna like actually like some even at 600k, I don't think it's actually gonna one shot like some people.
Yeah.
But then when you take that like gear and you put it on like
A different job.
a wizard or something,
Yeah.
the amount of like havoc that you know wreak on the battlefield is just entirely different. Like on a Synex maybe or a a paladin,
Yeah.
it's just not even comparable, right?
Right.
I also was able to witness and watch the live stream of Oh My Venus, and yeah, she really plays sniper. I'm quite surprised because I know that we all know that she plays
We can
MOBA,
see what
but to be playing
Sage or Wiz, what will you pick?
so yeah, it's really
I don't think anybody, if unless you're going for utility, I don't think anybody should be picking Sage. It's good DPS at least if you're trying to do like low level MVPs. Better DPS than Wizard. Depending on your
people are still... Oh, ito guys, like for those who are watching right now, like even on Fatty's viewers, don't expect to one-shot paladins with Sage, please. Okay? Like when we say that Sages will like like it will at least disturb the paladin meta. It's not because Sages are gonna one-shot paladins.
Yeah, he's just gonna have like additional like debuffs and CC, and that's about
yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Not
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. We'll see what when the buffs come through. Now we have 25 seconds right now left on the clock before it starts. And what is meta on Synex right now? Soulbreaker, meta, Sylvel. Yeah, Soulbreaker is still good. Have you ever received a Soulbreaker from from Mavis or a VVP? Sends you to the afterlife.
Here, I think I have another question here that I think Fatty will be able to answer better. Tingin mo mas okay paglipad ng top 4 daw sa Thailand, they're not gonna use their own account daw. Devs daw will provide a same tier, same stats account for them to fight.
Ooh,
would you think that would be better?
That is spicy, yeah. That is actually gonna expose a lot of like people's like rotations and compositions.
Right.
Yeah. So people that know how to build these compositions, it's gonna be crazy. So right now we have like Ayod's going for the take on Moon here, and then before rotating over to the side of Sun. Good rotations, and looks like if you look at Moon right now, Ayod's right now, they're not fully committing to this Sun point right now. They're actually putting a lot of like AoEs down on Moon, trying to go for that, really trying to take advantage of their utility and their setup comp here. That way, as soon as like Solaria tries to pour in, there's already a lot of AoEs in there. There's already a lot of like safety walls in there, and it's just it's going to be a fight in the favor of Ayods. And yeah, as you can see, like Conther right there from the side of Solaria just stepped into like a gravity field and died midway. It's like these type of setups that just like you can see people right now just falling. Besides the statue skill, like the people that were stepping on these gravity fields and eventually just dying is one person less on the point, right? So that's really the power of like a setup comp, is because like you're trying to charge in as a guild, you're trying to do like a push, you're trying to play the numbers game, right? But then what happens when like the bulk of your members start falling one by one, like faster than you can res them, because they're stepping into like stacks of gravity field and get a debuff this on their way in as well. So right now, Aeon's maintaining a chokehold on the Star and the Moon, and Solaria making a play here on the Sun side. But the problem is they're very stacked, and that's exactly where Aeon's wants you, as they throw down AoEs, trying to suck you guys in there with the pally skills, and you're trying to melt you guys with the gravity fields. And you can see one by one, Solaria is starting to fall as they're sitting on these gravity fields. You can see the back there. Ernst falls down, and Venus falls down as well, as you see there. I wonder where is I'm looking for Venus's paladin here from last time that was actually doing really, really good.
Oh, Venus is a paladin now?
No, her paladin, her Devo Pally, that was, yeah, that man was clutching it last time, so I'm looking forward to his performance here as well, although, you know, this is a lot harder of an opponent than they had last time. And right now, AODs with the rotations, with the setup, with the proper setup on the points, it's just maintaining a chokehold in most of these. Like right now, if you're AODs, you don't even care if you lose the star. You don't even care if you lose like Sun, either or. You know, your moon point right now is is pretty much like impenetrable at this point, unless you abandon it for another side point. And they can see they rotated over to star, retaking it right away after it goes over to orange, and then right now, retaking it, an extra 50 points, locked for 30 seconds. That's 80 total, and now they're gonna go back over to moon. You can see it too. As soon as it hits orange, they go ahead and take it back. And the thing is, like, if you notice here, Rolo on the east side of moon here, as soon as he got in, he just sees like a clump of people on the north side of moon, and like as somebody who, you know, like you can just see their AoEs just like seeing this juicy steak just north of moon and just tossing AoEs there. That's probably like the best thing, is it playing like an AoE class like a wizard, is seeing a huge clump of people and just throwing a gravity field in there, knowing that you're hitting like multiple people. Napalm Vulcan is actually like really good. People underestimate the amount of like impact that Napalm Vulcan can do. If it's enough for you to shut down, you know, if it's enough for you to shut down like one of their one of their skirmishers, then, you know, by all means. Yeah, if you already have your, let's say like you already have your gravity field stacked, and you just need to disable some like a paladin or something, or some other crit class, then, you know, by all means, go for it. Yeah, and AODs is just AODs right now, especially with you know, Wins' crew is very strong as well. The OS system guys, you know, the top snipers in the server are really good as well. And then you add on like the guys from like Panda, who, you know, the same guys that I played the Odin Cup finals with in NA. Like these guys know how to play. These guys play to the meta. These guys know exactly what to do. They've been through this before, and, you know, you can see here at the 15-minute mark, you know, actually giving up points if they have to, and, you know, prioritizing these mobs and pulling this lead even further, right? And yeah, just the proper rotation. You can see too that the timing is like perfect too. The moment it ticks to orange, you see it tick back to green right away, like almost instantly, right? Like you've seen this like in the past 2-3 takes that they've had, and you know, this is like yeah, this is basically just making it like not a close match than what one would anticipate. And you can see in map 2 as well, 16.6k versus 1.6k morale as well. So these rotations are coming in incredibly well here for AODs, and it would be it's interesting now. It's like you see these strats right now. It looks really good as well, but like you really wanna think of it in a manner of like, how are the people gonna look like in the top 8, in the top 4, right? Is it, can people still afford to do this? And the answer to that question is looking a lot like no. So yeah, a lot of rotations here. Radiant Guard is coming out. Holy Light. Wait. Okay, there's skirmishing on the outside. And you see here right now on Moon side, Spark, one of the carries for on the side of Solaria here. Not much you can do against like a whole group of Panda. You can tag for a little bit just because you're a paladin, but then eventually you just won't be able to take that much damage. Okay. And yeah, right now, like what you're seeing right now is you know, Spark right there. I think what he was trying to do was definitely like trying to test the waters there. It's you know, see if he can take Moon, see if he can pressure Moon, and then, you know, at the same time scout as well to kind of report to his crew probably like, hey, we have like X amount of people in Moon. You should probably try to pressure Star, or you should probably try to pressure Sun. and I think that's what they're doing at this point in time. But again, you saw a statue skill land there, taking out like maybe like three or four people from Solaria. But you know, that's 2, 3, 4 people that are outside of the point now, and then that makes it impossible for them to retake this point. And again, another 50-point lock plus another 30 points worth of 30-second lock from the side of AODs. No, an actual an ME priest from the side of Solaria. Okay. I think right now like ME the chance to proc the root is pretty good now. In my opinion, because of the changes that were made to ME. Yeah. But I don't think that's gonna do much here
it's
right
twice
now.
as fast, right?
Yeah, it's twice as
ME
fast.
procs twice as fast.
Yeah. The root is shorter, but you know, like you only really need to proc it, and then you know you don't need the extra time most of the time to get these kills.
Here, there's actually a pretty good question here too. Do you think the top 8 matches will be a bit messy since there will be new jobs out, or no? Because people are probably prepared.
I think it's gonna be tough because not every guild knows the meta. Not every
okay.
Yeah. So the tough part is that the version, like for example Sage, right? Sage, like different, we're gonna get like an outdated version of Sage here. So whether the question of like whether guilds are willing to risk that is gonna be very iffy. Although like if you were to ask me like personally, I probably would still want like a Sage just for the utility, like maybe 1 or 2 Sages for the utility maybe, just because like you know when you're up against like these setup comps, like you know like AODs is doing, like you saw like yesterday Rugpool was doing, you know, like which made it really hard for VapeCon to push in lots of like these statue skills. You know, having an LP is huge.
LP will block terminal wing.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, with the current patch in Taiwan, somebody tested it for me, and they said it blocks.
Oh my
blocks
gosh.
terminal wing, so we'll see.
Damn.
Oh, it was confirmed that penetration in seasonal stats also works outside of TON. Yes, they do. They add to your final. The penetration adds to your final damage, and then the resilience adds to your final mitigation as well. That's why it's so OP. That's why I recommend you increase your penetration, your resilience versus going for the permanent stats.
Wait, for PvE or PvP too?
It works for PvP as well. All parts of the game. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Any idea on how it works along with ignore PDEF MDEF? It gets calculated into your final damage. So if you don't have enough ignore PDEF MDEF, you know that your final damage, which is going to be increased, is not going to be worked out. Is you know it's not going to be a lot. So it's not going to make up for your lack of ignore mitigation. Who's your bet for champion in Odin's Cup? If FATTO uses Magic Crasher, I don't know, man. It's really hard to debate. Anybody that can withstand that. So.
Right.
With the power of Magic Crasher and Stormgust on your side.
Even if only FATTO uses Magic Crasher, I think Home has a sure win already.
Yeah.
But I think FATTO's enchants aren't okay yet because he doesn't have Sharp on. He's using Legendary Bow. That's why his Magic Crasher isn't critting.
Oh my.
So he needs to equip more Sharp.
Father, do you think that you should go for Legendary Bow? You should just go for M attack and let your procs do the work. What do you think?
Yeah, you could do that too.
No, I think Legendary Bow works fine. I have
for
two
the Magic
M attack,
Crasher
right?
damage.
Yeah.
No, I think you should use Sharp. Sharp, and then maybe you go for soldier skeleton like me.
Yes.
So that's additional 48 crit.
Tazwalker, isn't he the top things from NA? Tazwalker, he actually played sniper in NA, but then I think they quit like midway because playing on the attack speed class when you're playing from like Singapore to NA, ping diff, not the best idea.
Yeah.
How is it computed works? I mean, just like I said, it adds to your final damage. So whatever damage calculation is done, like let's say like you have like different factors for your damage, all of that is calculated, and then your total your total penetration, depending on how high it is, adds on to that end result. That's basically what final damage means. How can you kill Wave Paladin if Sage can protect him from AoE? Also, Gamma-Team cancel Land Pro. Gamma-Team can cancel Land Pro. We retested it in NA. We retested it in Taiwan as well. It works on land protection. How can you kill Will Paladin if Sage can protect him from AoE? I mean, you don't really need, gravity field to kill a Whale Paladin. Like land protection is not going to protect you from every skill that exists out there. It's just ground AoEs.
How long does spider web last?
It's actually choose this time. Spider web at max level, it lasts. I think it lasts like 5 seconds.
This applies to PvP too. So you're going to be rooted for 5 seconds.
You're gonna be rooted for 5 seconds, but I believe it when you hit them with damage, whipping the root effect, it gets removed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So if you get hit by anything?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if it's anything or just fire damage.
Fire.
Yeah.
If it burns away.
Yeah. I haven't played Sage in a long time, but I believe I'm not sure if it just dispels on fire damage or it dispels on any type of hit. Because like I remember the description for it before was basically spider web doubles fire damage that you take. And then
but it's consumed.
Then it consumed. Yeah.
So kind of like how Thorn Trap worked before, like like you get rooted by Thorn Trap, but if you get hit by anything that's fire, it burns away. Interesting.
Oh god, they're doing the drawing thing again. It's gonna be Illuminati all over.
Wait for the triangle.
Oh no!
It's still there.
No, not yet.
That was kind of like a triangle.
Yeah, the big one. The big triangle.
In the tablet, and you can see the comparison after we compare it to what Solar was doing now. After they recapture control over the tablet, they immediately took control over the edges. They always take control of the edges.
Can I change back?
Where opponents are going.
I change build? No.
Why not?
Solaria will respawn and try and capture it again.
You have to win first. You have to win.
Yeah, just tell Mavis right now you're hiding your true build, and that's why you have to use Magic Crasher.
And that's how they position themselves. Now we're gonna skip
sandbagging. It's called sandbagging.
The later part of the game where we take
you never want to reveal all your cards.
Was positioned in the defensive area where they're trying to recap. When they're trying.
Imagine someone drawing a dong.
Now it's very important to note because right
it's
now,
like unwittingly, it's just like drawing it. It's like they have like a stack over here and a stack on the right side as well, and they're going up.
Well, if you compare it to what Outs was doing earlier.
Okay, let me do it for you.
If this was Outs and they were trying to capture a tablet, they will be positioned on the other half where it's facing the players that were going to move into the tablet themselves. Now, if you look towards the backlines right now for the side of Outs, they were actually
so on the side of like Solaria here, you have a stack from Solaria over here, and you also have another stack of Solaria in here, right? So but at the same time, like if you look up north here, you see a stack of like Aeons coming all the way from like the top side here down to Star. And that's how you see you know, all these Solera members here on the side, on the left and the right. Just like, you know, just you see Aeons rotating over and just going all the way down.
There we go. Look, 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 look. It's not a triangle. It's like a pouring. Like under lower right.
They drew a pouring this time around.
It's not a triangle anymore.
I think you need to see a doctor, Fatty.
I need to see what? What do you mean?
You need to see a doctor. Nothing.
Bro, I don't know, man. Medical bills are very expensive in NA Time 1 or KR. Which one was more exciting? Odin 1 or 2? I think Odin 1. Actually, no, Odin 1 was pretty buggy. So maybe Odin 2.
And he has been able
MC
to get
meta incoming.
And get a lot of kills. Now look where
Our
he
dude
is.
draws her.
Backlines, getting a squishy targets, and he knows who to
How long
go
is the
for.
CD of Land Pro? The default CD of Land Pro is like, yeah.
After. You know, go for the
It's like
first, and then go for the tank
I think max.
Now, there's something very important.
Max level, it's like 30 seconds.
People are not
really?
Inherent cooldown that doesn't that you can't reduce. So hey Nairi, how's it going? Gamba is 14 seconds. Yeah.
Tough to kill for assassin.
Imagine $1 is not 50 pesos anymore.
Then you know the paladin.
This is triangle.
So how you need to do that is that the paladin always needs to be protecting the priest.
Yeah, TT analysis, top tier analysis. Yep, that's right.
To attack your priest, the paladin needs a charge attack on towards the
Maybe you all
assassin.
just need therapy. It's true.
Do damage on towards your priest, and that's how you protect each other. And it's not just
Oh, tin cup.
every single class, as long as you have a buddy, you have a partner.
Yeah, but yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah, 30
You're not
it is
that
30
afraid of
seconds.
assassins,
Gotcha.
because Assassins are great at, you know, small skirmishes, 1v1s, you know, going for soft targets. But if you have someone protecting them, if you have a bouncer like a paladin or lord knight, or even something like a sniper protecting you, then you would not be able to get those kills so easily. So that is a lot of guilds are not haven't had experience playing against assassins. So this is one of the ways that you can deal with them.
So right now, you know,
on fields, right?
So right now you have you know, she's a really good caster, you know, and like you know, Zero is also a really good caster, and you can just see like from the in the background here, you see like the big I'm gonna circle it for you guys. There you go. There's a big like you know, Odin Cup trophy there. You know what I mean? And so really good setup that they have here.
John Wesley's has a question again for Fatty. So, sabi ni Little Fatty, di magiging okay sa MVP and TON runs ang Sage. So, ano ang magiging possible ano yung possible na magiging role nila? Just asking for my friend that is considering to change to Sage.
Utility, a lot of utility.
Super utility.
Yeah, whether it's like in GVG scenarios, whether it's like pushing, counter pushing.
Because
you know,
the monks are there,
they're really good at it. You know, debuffing people. The spell is always really strong. Spiderweb is also pretty strong. Shutting down like key targets. You know, if you know you can't kill them, you just don't hit them, right? And then the other thing as well is that like it's not that you'll do bad at every single MVP. You'll do bad at MVPs that gap you really hard in terms of you know, in terms of like magic defense, right? Because like if you're doing like 50% less damage to an MVP, then you know, obviously you might still do decent like DPS. Like it's not bad by any means. It's just not good. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like when you think about it, from the perspective of like, if I just had enough ignore magic defense, I'd be doing crazy damage right now. But you don't.
Definitely, I think,
And that's the problem.
You said earlier, you know, Zenith and their strategies and their movements, if they put it in a lot of different games against different
So if you gap like lower level MVP, like you say you're just trying to get like TR, you're trying to, you know, do like a lot of DPS on like lower level MVPs that you have enough like magic defense ignore for, then yeah, you're gonna do insane DPS on those.
able to bring something completely new in the second.
Yeah, because I can say Solaria.
It's kind of like
had a good start. This is
it's
the
gonna be in the
momentum.
same
This is
boat
the idea.
as
Momentum
like how
is
champs
the
are for
essential thing that
PvE.
you
I
need to
think
capture before anything else.
Yeah.
you know, like how you
Once
how
you
useful
capture
champs
the
are for
targets, you make your
PvP,
opponents
but
Mhm.
not
die.
exactly for
And you
PvE.
just need to get
Depends on
on
the champs build. I think like champs are very versatile right now because of divine armament. They used to not be.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that's
So
true.
yeah, before when you were an Asura champ, you kind of stuck as Asura, right? You'd
Yeah,
build
yeah.
like maybe in +10 like a combo fist, but now you can switch freely between like all the fists. So now champ, by default, just becomes like one of the most versatile classes. And people sleep on like combo champs. Combo champs do insane amount of DPS if you build to it. If you build towards it, I mean. Was this proving that Gammon can cancel LP? Because Gammon is area cast, right? Yes, we tested it in both NA and Taiwan, and it worked. So, unless they make some major changes for global, there's no reason why it shouldn't work here as well.
Flip the table.
Yeah, exactly. Flipping the tableau
Is
makes
RO
that's-
free to
that's
play
more
friendly?
time
I think
for
it's
yourself.
free to
That's
play
also
friendly just because
freedom
like
to
98,
that,
95% of the
that
population
happen.
is free
I
to
don't have
play.
care about it for the next
But
30
it's
seconds.
also very
We'll do it
whale
later.
friendly.
That's the importance of it. We've seen
I
this
think
before.
Rue Global is very free to play
Flipping
friendly.
Yeah,
tables, you know, making sure it reaches
To
the
give you like
maximum
perspective,
or refeaturing it,
like towards it,
just try and
Yeah,
my
yeah.
regardless.
character right
So
now
it's
versus my
refreshing to see,
character
you know,
in
how
NA,
games
where I
can
actually
approach
spent
the, Guild League
money.
very differently.
Yeah, well, at least.
Well, at least like one of the accounts that I spent money on in NA.
I mean, like, there's still a change.
My global
Yeah,
character now
they just can manage
outgears
to,
my NA character.
keep a hold on it until the end of the game. So maybe if they can improvise a little
That is-
Even if
more,
you
that is
or
spend-
maybe
Yeah,
just
that is
Yeah,
spent
yeah.
on.
tweak the strategy.
So in terms of like free-to-play friendliness, global
Global is-
far out
I think
like
the
just
most
outstrips
important part
NA.
for Solaria to have a chance in this game is their
Copy,
secondary
copy.
Yeah.
battlefield needs to be at least
Wait,
not
here's
that
an
far
interesting
behind, right?
question.
At least
Nabubura po ba
net and
ng
neck, at least
LAN
for the
Pro
first buff, because
yung
that's
LAN
where
Pro
the
ng
snowball
iba?
starts. That's where
Counter LPs
your
work, yeah.
opponent gets a lot of map control
Yeah.
and a lot of tempo. Is
So
when
like
they
people are
able to
saying right now
capture
like yeah,
first
Gamma Team doesn't
secondary,
work on like
that-
land
that
protection or
land
something
buff,
like that,
and
but
if your
like
team doesn't have the buff,
I mean,
suddenly you're dealing a lot
in all
less
in
damage.
the both versions that
And
we
stacks up.
tested,
When you lose that first buff, and then you
works
start
on- it worked on
map
LP.
control, then
So
when they
I
get the
don't see
second
why
buff,
they would ever
it
change
becomes
that
harder
going
and
into
harder. So you
global.
need to make sure that
Global.
the secondary battlefield is has a plan, and the players are positioned properly, you know, and are able to at least get the objectives mainly, not lose too many kills, and keep the points, keep the morale points close. Because if it was as one-sided as
It's because a lot of whales carry you like TON, etc. I mean, whales carried you in NA as well.
From this round of 16, every single team
Right.
that already advanced
Yeah,
to
yeah.
top 8 is the team that escalated first buff pretty quick.
way too quick.
Yeah, way too quick. I mean, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or 4 minutes. 4 minutes is the maximum they reach the first buff,
Yeah.
and everything is just on their hands.
Yeah, it was. It's like it's obvious from that point.
It's obvious. I mean, like freaking obvious.
Yeah, that's why secondary battlefield is very important. We've seen, you know, guilds having different strategies to make sure they win the secondary battlefield. Some of them send strong players into the
What's
secondary
that?
battlefield.
Can we
to
recommend
ensure
like
that
any
they have a good
offensive
start there,
sigils? I mean, you
and
could
then
always go for
that
Starfall.
player rotates to the main battlefield afterwards to help out. So, we haven't seen too much of
Like
that.
there's really you don't really have a lot of choices for like
Battlefields with a single
DPS
player or
sigils.
even multiple players.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is something that
Meteor
you know, we have to
and
consider, as
Starfall, yeah.
we are
Yeah.
talking a lot about
If you're doing TR, obviously you could go Choice of Fate and all that, but
we will look
you know,
after what
assuming that you can
Solaria will
sustain.
do on the second game as the game is ready for you guys. So we will pass it to our caster, Nikki and MG. Please take it away.
Sultan Zybro.
Zybro Sanchez. Zybro Sanchez.
Oh, thank you for the subscribe.
Pato Quizon, and Fatty
Thank you
Santos.
so much, Abigail and David, for covering that for us. We're still here. My name is Nikki alongside
Zybro number 1.
Oh
and
shit,
David.
Zybro!
Damn!
Damn!
Already
Zybro number 1.
that amount of time.
Zybro, thanks, man.
Yes, definitely, and I really agree as well.
Can you can you tell Fatto to run Magic Crusher this fight so he doesn't show his real build until the finals?
Right, exactly. See, you have the go signal from Zybro. Use Magic Crasher.
Oh shoot! That's it. I think Zybro has showed his support.
Yeah, for your Magic Crasher build.
that's gonna be a a game breaker.
By the way, guys, if you ever are in the Cavite area in the Philippines, Zybro owns a a chicken house over there. So make sure that you guys visit it, support his support his business, and thank you for sponsoring our Odin Cup streams today, Zybro.
AODC, but I really doubt because it's really hard.
Zybro won money from cottage teams.
That they have 4 million deficit, and not just
Zybro,
that,
can you drop the address of your chicken house in
composition of
chicken farm?
The chicken
farm in Cavite. Oh, Lost in Midgard is also here. Like on your comment section. Lost in Midgard is the one who's always providing the latest news and updates about what's to come to global. He's our very updated chismis provider.
Welcome,
Lost
everybody.
in Midgard.
On the side of Solaria, what they can do is
Hey, Hardy, did you know Front 7 also has a lot of whales? They would stand a chance here in Odin's Cup if Front 7 united. Unfortunately, that guy's spark toxicity level is 999.
With the pure
I'm not gonna lie to you, Spark does talk a lot of smack.
And again,
But he's just a big troll who tries to hype up things. I don't think he actually like tries to be toxic just to be toxic.
Oh look, there's this guy who says, Zybro, may-ari ng sabungan sa Makati. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I wouldn't be surprised if Zybro does own like a cockfighting tournament in Makati.
Oh my god.
No, because someone said Zybro may-ari ng sabungan sa Makati. Yeah, he probably does. No, Zybro probably does own like a cockfighting tournament in Makati.
Not the chicken.
No, the chicken. No, we're talking about the chicken. We're talking about the chicken. The rooster. As in,
What I just if I could
We're
get an imagery of what went through your mind right now, I'm pretty sure I would need some therapy.
It might be problematic for Solaria, but it's fine out that they'll be able to
Not the
prevent
chicken.
that coming.
Yeah, the chicken.
Second match of the
No,
game
not
for
the chicken.
second match. It's
Shout out to
more
Chin
that
Valdez
it's more
Computer
that
Shop in
Solaria,
Tondo.
will they be tying up the series, or will AODC be the one
Palitan niya naman ang headset na
finally
mag-catch up
advance?
na.
And this is it.
yeah, what is it like? Why is it like that in computer shops? Like the headsets smell a little funky usually.
Yeah, there's so many people sweating on it. That's why. Alright, so right now we're seeing a double take again by AOS from the beginning. Looks like very reminiscent of game 1 here, and you can see the morale right away, 660 to 2.5k. It's gonna be it looks like it's gonna be a huge gap in map 2 again.
Capture area, not inside of it.
Yeah. So the I think the thing that like makes all these like AoEs really strong on the side of AOD is because it's like the mental effect that gravity field has. It's just like when people see a gravity field, it's like I'm not stepping on that, right? It doesn't even matter. Like, they don't know whose AoE is whose. Right on that side, it could be from a free-to-play like wizard for all you know. The moment you see that gravity field on the ground, it's like, nah, I'm not stepping on that. You know what I mean? Because it's just like the threat of it possibly just melting you, or the threat of like going into that and fully knowing that you're gonna be slowed down is a very scary thing to to like risk hopping into.
Is that you, Fado? Are you Kelvin?
Yep.
Oh damn! Wait, let me add you up.
No.
Why? Add me.
Just no.
I only learned that last week. Yo, you guys there.
I thought you guys didn't have Facebook, like, or it's not.
I have.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
you can add me. Hold on, send you mine.
How can you add people here? I don't use Facebook anymore.
Oh yeah, like why can't I add you for some reason?
There you go.
You baited me.
I posted it in our group chat. Pato, you better add me.
Who?
I already
Who?
know your name anyway, right?
Oh yeah. But there's a lot of Calvin here. A lot.
Yeah, there's only one Calvin that looks as good as you, though. So.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I know, right?
Yeah, I know.
There we go. There, I gotcha. You have to accept me. I sent your
I
request.
accept you, bro. I accept you for what you are.
Yeah, wait, hey, you have to accept me like we accept your Magic Crasher.
You're pushing the Magic Crasher, not.
Well, I mean, you made the video. You made a highlight video, man. Like bullying.
Ay,
It's like this.
ay.
You see this red title running down a purple title. I was like, I forgot those things exist. Was it purple or blue? If it was blue or green. Innovator says, best of luck to home. Please win it all. Frontera 8, number 1.
Yeah.
They got the best looking Magic Crasher wizard in the game.
And who's this? Who's Terry Nicholson? Is this your friend?
That's Anya.
Oh, this is Anya?
Say hi to Fatto for me, Fatty. Anya Moore says hi.
Yeah, there we go. Anya Moore. Anya Moore is getting paid 100k nyans from Fatto every week. That's what Anya Moore told me.
Yep.
Where is it? You didn't add me.
I
added
added you.
You add me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
Why is
sent
this,
I sent you my link and everything.
in the middle of everything.
Yeah, man.
Facebook, please.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I already added Chin. I'll deactivate my account later.
Okay, buddy. What in the fuck?
Where did you put it?
In the group chat, like, there's no way you don't see that.
Group chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
We only
I
have
thought
one.
in the live stream.
Yeah, I also checked
Whoa,
here
okay,
on the.
I'm gonna post it in public.
Yeah.
Is Fatto using Magic Crasher now? It's a secret strat. Okay, and right now
Who are you?
This is still very reminiscent of a game 1 here. You see Star on the side of Star here. Solaria maintaining their stack on here, and you can see right now Germany doing a hell of a good job here, getting priority on the South mobs. 6 o'clock of moon.
The first thing I see when I open your Facebook, the volcanic erection started here. Yeah.
And, hey, there's context. There's context. There's context to that. There's context to that.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. It
I
sounds
already
like a
added
lot
you.
of explanation.
Yeah. You guys.
The number 1 post, March 6th, 1999. The volcanic erection started here. This content isn't available right now. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, let me explain.
I know what erection.
Oh yeah. And the police station. Explain.
The volcanic erection.
Yep. There's nothing volcanic about it. That's for sure.
Oh, does Fatto know Ben 10?
No.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Tell Fatto
Do you know
live.
Ben 10, Fatto?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think Fatto knows the context of Ben 10 in the Odin Cup.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he knows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what it is. What is it?
What? Oh, you don't? You mean to say you didn't click that link last time?
What link?
The volcanic erection.
The volcanic erection, bro. What do you mean?
So Fatto doesn't know. And see, Clark, the one who's using Clarte is asking. Yeah, your guildmate is asking Fatto.
What is it?
If you know Ben 10.
Yeah, the cartoon.
No.
The cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon I know.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
The
yeah.
context of this is I don't know.
No, the Odin Cup, Ben 10. And welcome to the club, Fatto. Tell Fatto there's guild dungeon.
Yeah,
Fatto-
I'm on the dungeon.
And Fatto doesn't need that anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
need it
still
anymore.
need it.
It doesn't need that.
I need everything.
You're already.
Oh, it's better than the cartoon.
It's better than the cartoon.
Odin Cup size Benten. Okay, that took me a while to get.
OD cups?
No, Odin Cup size Benten.
Odin Cup size Benten. Okay.
Oh, D cups.
Oh, D cups. Yeah, that's what you were telling. They're telling me last time. Oh, D cups. Don't tell me you don't know.
But that's not Benten. That's the other caster, right?
The other caster? Who? Who was it? Who was it? Which
I
caster?
don't remember.
Oh, okay.
The one with MG.
Safe answer.
Oh, no. The one with MG is Nikki.
Yeah. Wow. You know.
No, because
You remember.
we met her a couple of
Lord
weeks ago.
Commander.
No.
Commander,
I mean,
this man right here.
Lord
no.
Commander.
Like she's Lord Commander's friend. Okay, she's friends with my Lord Commander.
Ah.
I don't know her. Like I only know her because she's my Lord Commander's friend.
Yes.
This
Sure.
plot sounds very familiar.
No. She was in a Paladin cosplay when we met her. Well, she was in PGDX.
That's why you're using Paladin.
No.
All right.
No. No.
Yeah, sure.
I was already using Paladin then.
We're not the one you need to convince.
No, according to my Lord Commander, she because my Lord Commander was also a teacher before. So like this caster is also a teacher before.
Oh.
The history.
No, like from my Lord Commander. Like she was the one who's telling me these.
Can she vouch for
Like I never spoke to this person. Like I just know like her name and know
and her address
and her address, her occupation, her history. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I on the hot seat? It should be Fatty with his volcanic action.
I'm pretty sure I can find that video still. It's gonna hold on.
Yeah.
Yamete Sensei. Let's go.
Don't send us the volcanic erection. What the?
It's not anything bad. It's
Solaria fight is done. I already got my coins. My bet coins.
Someone's sleeping outside.
No.
Okay.
Are you married, Chin?
No. We're not married.
Oh, that needs to change.
Oh, that's why you know her.
No.
Test of loyalty here.
All these things are coming from my Lord Commander. So it's not my own personal interest. It's just her.
Oh, you have an interest.
No.
So you're saying there's a possibility?
Yes.
Like in the industry, like in the streaming industry and this content creation, I don't think there's anyone prettier or sexier than my Lord Commander. Like I think
if there is.
If any, like I tell her, like if there was any, I would probably just say Alodia. But I don't think there's anyone else other than Alodia who already got married, so that doesn't count.
So if she's not married, then
here, Chin, let me tell you something, right? If a man or woman is married, that's a 1v1. If she's single, that's a 1v all. What do you think has better odds?
True. No, I actually like I heard that before. Like, here in the Philippines, they actually say that a chicken is easier to catch when it's tied.
Oh my god!
Holy
shit!
That's what they say here in the Philippines. It's easier to catch a chicken if it's tied.
Well.
May mag-explain mamaya. I'm confident and I'm like not in hot water here. It's just these two trying to put me in hot water.
That's the halftime show. What do you mean? Hey, odds win 2-0. Okay.
Like, for example, like even with Alodia back then when we met her at Wrecker's birthday, I was like, hey Alodia, you know what? You were my biggest crush when we were in high school. And I told her that in front of my Lord Commander. And that's okay because at that time, she was also probably my Lord Commander's biggest crush too.
Oh. No, I mean, in all seriousness, I think that's very healthy. That's a pretty secure relationship. So yeah.
And Alodia is Alodia, you know. Like
Oh yeah.
do you know Alodia, Fatto?
I don't know.
Oh, see? Fatto doesn't know Alodia. You have to search, I have to Google her right now.
So I Google volcanic eruption.
No, let me right here. I'll show you guys. Here you go. This is
Stop it, Fatty. That's not kids friendly.
No, it's hold on. This is the video of that was posted there. All right, it's
that's the volcanic erection video?
Yeah. Here you go. Let me just.
Hey, guess where is me?
Watch,
The ocean of Antarctica.
Why would you rather see
is...
volcanic erection than googling Alodia?
Well, no, I'm not me.
What is
like,
Alodia?
Yeah.
Alodia.
Okay. Here.
Alodia.
Let me play.
Alodia.
Quimbo?
Yeah. She just got married.
Ah.
No pretend fast. Alright, here you go.
Hey, guess where is me? The ocean of Antarctica. And this stone is, I don't know if you can see, is like different. And also, look here, for the first time in my life, I gonna drinking from the ocean of Antarctica. And I gonna drink the water. Clean. It's very salt, like urination and sweat, but first time in my life I drink him. And also 1999 the volcanic eruption started here. That mountain used to be volcano. Now he is just mountain, and when the lava coming out like coming out here and he freezing, come to the ocean cold water, hot or lava is finish him. The king of Norway, he have a house right here in the ocean. He's scared from everybody and he stay here, hide from his.
Yeah, that was the volcanic eruption. Yeah.
It's good.
The 1999 volcanic eruption.
Okay, see that. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for not giving me any trouble. She brought me dinner.
What are you eating?
I'm eating. This is a dish called sinigang. It's very good. It's it has vegetables and shrimp and in soup.
So, soup.
Yeah. And she's very, 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 very good at cooking. Super.
Is she still there?
No.
Yeah. Give me a little.
No.
You're trying to make up for something right now? It's just...
No.
She's like, no, she's the best. She's man.
Well, she's holding a knife behind his back.
She can blink twice if you need help.
The frick? I can't find Chimera. And then all the channels are full.
Gang. Soup.
Yeah. Check it out on Google. Good stuff.
It's soup.
Yeah, it's soup.
Gang.
It's like sour soup.
Tom yum?
Yeah, exactly. It's like tom yum. Like tom yum.
It's tom yum.
Yeah.
Tom yum?
Basically.
Is that spicy, tom yum?
Yeah. Yeah, tom yum is spicy. This one is not spicy though. Sinigang is not. But it's like tom yum.
Cough twice if you're in trouble, Chin.
Hostage. Oh, are you still on stream, Fatto? Like you're watching my stream? Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, so I can show you. Here.
Show you what? The knife?
No, the food.
Oh, the food. Okay.
Holy sh! I mean, if you really need help, just
Oh.
That's how I have it here now.
That's your plate? That's like a prison plate, no?
Well, yes and no.
Hey, no.
No, because it keeps it warm.
Sinigang
no,
is
if you
not.
have it in something like
But it's
this,
like tom yum.
it keeps
Twice if you're in trouble,
it keeps
Chin.
your food warm. No, because it keeps it warm.
Chin, just cough twice. I'll send help.
He said it's a prison plate.
No, but I do
It
get
is,
that a lot.
bro. It is, bro. It is a metal plate with a 4 bowls.
Yeah, but I do get that a lot. But I like it because it keeps your food warm.
So does a Tupperware.
No, not like this. No, not like this. We like
Okay, man, okay.
having
He said
our
so does
food
Tupperware.
hot here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here Brandon says, can it be like an army plate? Doesn't have to go straight to a prison plate.
It's all he's ever known.
Hey. Army doesn't use plate.
What do they use?
They don't have plate in the battlefield.
MRE, just a little pouch.
Yeah, NRE.
See?
So you can have a diarrhea right after. MREs. Say this sinigang is so good if you're in trouble.
Is it good? Is it good?
It's like, is it good? Just
No
like
safe
hard
answer.
weekend. Is it good?
It's actually really, really good. It's the best.
So you're in
Guys,
really, really in the big
He's
trouble.
in really, really big trouble right now, guys. I think you need to send a SWAT team.
Hey, Zybro from Makati, come.
Zybro from Makati.
Yeah.
Zybro from Makati, come. We need your tower defense powers here.
Speaking of tower defense, you guys want to play Balloons TD? Just kidding. Oh, we hear the intermission number right now.
Wait, this intermission is for me.
Oh yeah, true.
I need to get ready.
Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, you're fighting next. You know what you should do? Like you should shout cast your match.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
This wizard is using Magic Raster. Wow.
Like what is he doing? He's not doing a lot of damage. Like who told him to do this? Who is this wizard? It's Fat. Oh, never mind. It's good build.
Chin's turn to tell his love story. No, I don't think I can beat Fatty's love story. Like Fatty's is just legend tier.
Oh my god. Bloons CD5G. Let's go. Do they even have Bloons CD5? I think I only have.
And
3
I used a video game to meet my Lord Commander. So and it's a video game that I'm not allowed to say on stream right now because because of promotion. We're supposed to be promoting Huawei and ROO today. No, because in the Philippines, like there's this video game that's extremely popular. So I met her through that video game because at that time I was one of the best back then.
What is it? I'm trying to bait you.
I got
ROO.
What is it? It was yeah, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok
Origin. Ragnarok Origin.
Did I tell you, Rue is a dating game? That's the next thing on the agenda.
Alright.
We're gonna revamp the Rue is a dating game show.
I think I need to get ready.
You're already ready. We already practiced.
That said, Chin, you need to run for politics. You have a great voice. Ooh.
All right, see you guys. Bye bye.
No, we'll see you.
We'll see you.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Enjoy that prison plate. Bye.
Let me send this.
That they were getting. But right now, Solaria, with their adjustments, was keeping everybody in the same spot. They were keeping most of their players in the same spot, respawning. The moment they respawn from their for the star tablet, they will rejoin the rest of the team in the star tablet. And these assassins that we can see here trying their best to get kills, they were not really being effective. They tried to dive in. I'm going to play the video a little bit.
Oh, here we go. Tokis is also here. Good luck, Tokis. We're going to be waiting for your Basilica on the Baphomet.
These members that they weren't really able to get a lot of kills, and that allowed Solaria to
when
keep
Baphomet spawns,
themselves
Tokis will cast Basilica
a little bit and show where a key turning part of the game was this right now, 14 minutes mark, where they tried to test
our house guild master fighting for home tonight.
Now this timing,
Tokis, I got it. Oh, diba? We'll wait for it.
Solaria. Why? Is because
good luck.
in 4 minutes the Baron will spawn.
VPP
And
number
if
one.
they are able to
Yeah,
force
VPP number
out,
one.
Any sort of terminal wings or oblivions from the side of outs, that means that outs is gonna have less AoE skills to use to try and defend.
So is he really gonna use Magic Crash?
Now what they do is they try and
No idea.
they try and attack. They try and strength test it. Now, the
Cyber
plus
already
side
caught him
is that
earlier.
if they push through, they get the tablet. The worst thing that can happen is they do not get the tablet. But even if they do not get the tablet, they will have still forced out terminal wings from their opponent. Now,
Just call it like you're hiding your,
terminal wings
your build.
everywhere.
You're hiding your build.
Right, terminal wings drop here.
Yeah, sandbagging.
Yeah, sandbagging. That's all.
More AoEs being used, and another one dropped as well, as well as Oblivions being dropped as well. So 3 AoEs already being forced out from the side of outs in this one single push. Sure, they did not manage to get the kill.
Ooh,
but
happy
they still
birthday,
managed to
Nald.
force out
Salamat
this
sa
AoE. Now, they did try it
150k
2 minutes later as
nyans.
well.
And
Fast
thank you.
forward a little bit to find out the
Tokis,
next
our
push.
guild
Right now, they're
for the
gonna try and push
150,000
again,
yans
force
and
out
happy
more AoEs.
birthday.
And what this does
Happy
is it
birthday.
creates an opening that
It's his birthday on the
the moment
19th.
our Baron spawns, there's going to be
Almost.
very limited amount
How
of
young?
AoEs
How young are
left
you gonna
on the
be?
side of outs. Now,
I think
this
he's
is the
only,
most
I'm not
important
sure, but I
point
think
in the
he's
game
only 20
where,
something.
where it was just where it just became
Oh wait,
a
here we
time
go.
issue.
Buster's
Now,
in the
our
comment
Baron is
section
about to
now. He
spawn
says
in 5
Fatto will
seconds.
use
Now, this
MC.
is where
You should
see,
use
a lot of
MC.
the tablets are
Buster,
already
you
at
should
the
also
level of
use
Solaria. That
MC.
gives them a lot of points. Now, if you look at
Why
the
not?
point
You
difference
already-
right now,
It's
this
the
is actually
anti-paladin,
not much
Buster. You need to
compared
use Magic
the previous
Crasher.
game. Now, if
He said
the
18?
correct call right now would be to send
Okay.
minimal amount of players to capture all the different
Happy
tablets
69th birthday.
and try and get the last hit on the Owlbear.
28th.
Now look at how close they were.
This
away from
guy,
stealing the kill
Elia,
on the
that's
Owlbear.
Buster
Germani
also from home.
right
That's like
here
Fatto's twin here.
was probably 3 seconds too late
in
to
RO.
try and get
Yeah.
the last hit.
So
on
you
the
should
Owlbear.
also
Now,
use
if
Magic
he was slightly
Crasher.
earlier, and if he
What's
was
up,
a little
Buster?
bit lucky,
We were talking about you the other
this
day. No, I'm
terminal
kidding.
wing right now dropped by him could have given him the last
Yeah,
hit.
we were.
and
I think
suddenly
we were
the
looking at
points
the
are very
rankings. We were
close.
comparing Buster
yeah,
and
yeah.
Because of
Fatto.
this, despite having this huge
In
of
here.
a morale lead,
Right now, Buster is number
this
5.
strategy change, this strategy, this
for
plan
Wizards.
came out from Solaria actually almost worked
Because
out.
it's
And if it
Stephen
was
Chow, Pank,
if there was
Fatto,
any better,
Casper, and Buster.
Timing.
situation and timing for the side of Solaria, they could have won this game.
I got your point. So the idea of this strategy is you work at the utility from
Oh,
every
but
single
Buster, you need to
AoE
add
from
sharp.
a
No, so your
utility
Magic
counter,
Crasher
because
can
the
crit.
thermal and the Oblivion
So you have to use
cooldown
sharp.
is really long, and
Wait,
Sharp
so they
and
can.
sharp.
Let me rewind this one.
every
Having this huge of a morale lead, this strategy change, this plan came out from Solaria actually almost worked out. And if it was any, if there
Oh.
was any better,
Solaria was able to get the Baron, was it?
out, and if it was any,
I'm not
Did
if
sure.
they?
there was any better
Let me see.
Situation and timing for the side of Solaria, they could have won this game.
I think.
Situation, any strategy, despite having this
this
huge
game.
morale lead.
This game is way too.
And suddenly the points are very close.
There's no way this Solaria wins this.
Despite having this huge of a morale lead, this strategy change, this plan came out from Solaria actually almost worked out. And if there was any better
timing,
situation and timing for the side of Solaria, they could have won this game.
I got your point. So
what is the best? 3-star Peko Peko or 3-star Cornotus? Depends. If you have a biochem who's always going to be casting full chemical protection on you, then my answer would be 3-star Mark card.
So they lowered the chance AODC to get the Baron first before Solaria.
Exactly.
And the Solaria plan is to capture the threat tablets, and once AODC hit the Baron, almost die and almost make the Baron die, they will steal it.
Exactly.
But sadly, 3 seconds matter a lot.
Yep, definitely 3 seconds definitely matter.
Yeah, even if they get Baron here, there's just no way they win, man. No, there's no way.
Oh my
yeah. No, I mean like what the casters were saying, like Solaria didn't give up till the end.
Yeah. But they were saying like if the situation was a little bit different, that they did something different, they could have won there. But like that
really?
deficit's so huge though. They could have made it closer, yeah.
But not exactly like to win.
Yeah. But like this kind of counts, like you could make this closer. But no, that was kind of like a. Like you saw like game 1, right? Like Ayaz just has like full control, and if they really wanted to just like muscle it through, I'm pretty sure, like at this point, I feel like they're just sandbagging. Game 1 was just to show like, yeah, it could be this bad, and then game 2 was just like, okay, we're just like we'll sandbag a little bit here. Kudos to the analysts on making something from one side match. Yeah, the thing is like that's hard to like. The thing is like that's their job, right? But it's hard to. They're trying to bring you like another perspective to the match. But it's like if you were to do it like in a game like Dota, like yeah. But like in a game like this where it's like it's just like it's a hard gap. It's too different. Don't call that my sandbag, bro. You think I don't know?
Because it's really hard knowing AODs.
Tyler, how come you didn't get MVP here?
That they have.
That would be so funny if after the home game and then they show the MVP and then it's FATTO with his magic catcher.
He top frags. You know how many people are gonna be like tricked into like be like, hey, maybe it actually is good.
Protect and sustain.
Like you sure it's not? Like look, he just said.
So yeah, MG, it's really hard. I cannot think of a way how Solaria can outdo the strategy of AODC.
Yes. I think on the side of Solaria, what they can do is on the first few minutes, without any tier 1 buffs coming from the second battlefield. That's the point where
coffee.
they take advantage of with the pure DP fights without
like
any
MVP map too.
Right? And again, they need.
Yeah, I hope they show home MVP map too, because that's where talk is gonna be. He said he's gonna use Basilica on Baphomet.
It's pretty obvious that there is like several assassins.
Is there a new code? Yeah, it was just that one earlier.
To the backlane to pressure those high wizards.
Oh, and I think for home, that's usually where they have Casper on map 2. So Casper is like the number 4 wizard here in Frontera 8. So I remember like he was the one who was destroying everyone on map 2.
So instead of waiting for the resurrection cooldown, you have
this was
cooldown, you have the resurrection.
But like respect to Solaria, it's always like it sucks that the DP and all that is like not evened out. Because you can never really have like a good gauge of how well somebody could possibly perform. But it's always like, you know, it's always good to see like guilds still fighting it out regardless. It's like you can either lie down and die or go down swinging, right? So
right.
I think Solaria definitely went down swinging in this one.
What's Moonchaser's gameplay like? Is it like Odin Cup or Dimension Drill or what?
It's like it's more similar to you know, like in Dimension Drill, like the one where like there's the MVP map.
Yeah.
It's like that, but remove the pillars that are in the middle. Like when you exit, remove that, and it's just like an open arena. And you guys have like this little cove that you know, that you spawn in the beginning.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's a straight up 5v5.
So it's like a death match.
Yeah, no gimmicks, nothing. It's just, you know, on the inside. It's just like a straight up 5v5 open field fight. Unless you stay in your spawn point and they, you know, try to push in, but
and then you have lives that they deplete or something, or you get more points or something.
Yeah. You get points.
And I keep on seeing this. They've been throwing those oblivion.
Because you know how in Dimension Drill, you know that custom arena or custom PvP map that we have, right? The 3v3 arena map.
Yeah.
If you have a tanky priest, you're pretty much sure win already because you just resurrect.
Yeah.
And your points don't deplete.
Yeah. So the good thing about like War Moonchasers too is that you actually you have this mode where you can, you know, create a pre-made match like a 5v5, so you can actually practice with, you know, let's say like you have your main 5s stacked in your guild, you can practice against each other, practice against the rest of your guild, and it's all even. So it's a really good way of like figuring out the meta, because like the skills are preset. Like you can't make your own skill build, so like every season that changes. So every season there's a new meta. Yeah, like right now in the current season in NA, the meta is Soulbreaker, Synex, and Sage. Like Bolter Sage. And then next season, like the skills are gonna change. Like Sage could just be pure utility at that point, and then, you know.
Yes. I mean, we earlier on this tablet, we actually saw like two.
So keeps things interesting. But you know, the moment that people figure out the meta, then it's just you're probably gonna see the same composition over and over.
I think they should put
Right.
regardless of the damage that they
Would they have
just to get
accessory cards like Smokey and stuff like that? No.
On that fight. And
I wish they did.
Because like for champs, you know, like they need that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a choice. They give you your preset weapon and equipment. So like plus 15.
But again, Spark is gonna fall back a bit on this one. You actually recognize there's a lot of Aeons ganking up on him. Spark right now is sustaining, trying to fight back on this one. Martyr has been casted, but again, that's gonna be a 5v1 scenario versus a one player of Solar.
20v20 on main field, 20v20 subfield will bring out the best in this Odin's Cup. I don't know. I think it would just like
2-7 against 2-3. This is different.
I think it would just
the first match or the previous match wherein
it would be the same and like high DP gap.
Really fast. This one is something.
But I mean, if you can only bring 20, that would lessen the DP gap in the main battlefield though. So you're right. You're probably right.
As they are converging here at the upper.
Because not everybody can field a full 40 stack of you know, high DP players.
Probably waiting. I think it's going to be the regroup area here at the start.
Yes.
Or are they waiting for the mob?
Home is a professional guild of the Philippines for Ragnarok Origin, led by Mavis de la Rosa, Zypro Sanchez, who own Chicken Farm and Cavite. With their charisma, baby, our Pinoy pride villain, reppin' meme Crasherville. Holy shit. Sorry, watching stream. Radicals versus Greedy Thailand. Who do you think will win? Radicals definitely has the better looking, you know, in terms of like DP. Radicals, you know, takes the cake on that one. I like GT's comp a little bit more. And they are the heavy underdogs in this fight, so I bet on GT because, you know, what's gambling without, you know, without higher odds?
Without the risk, yeah.
Almost 500 500 plus
So,
only. So that means they can
Greedy
actually
Thailand.
with an Owl Baron.
See, that's why I did Wolf Maru, just in case.
Hopefully they'll be able to do that strategy, that plan.
Wait, was it
Yeah.
was it second
Bang
thing like,
Chok.
They're doing good when it comes to holding on
Yeah,
to
Bang
the
Chok.
star. They're also waiting for some
Yeah,
response
second thing had
from
the
their spawn area.
had higher
There's
DP, right?
no
No.
H
Actually,
higher
odds
That
were
was,
towards Wolf
even
Maru
the
Yeah, odds were
By-
yeah.
by-
from AODC just
by like
trying
2%
to
or something.
occupy
But
the
when we
position
were
to
looking
even
at it, right?
compete in this
Yeah.
map wherein Solaria,
Second thing
Germany
probably
has
had
already
more
captured
balanced
this
DP on the
area,
other side.
but
Yeah,
also
yeah,
someone
yeah.
from AODC is already here. Celester and Germany will be the ones to clear these rackers. Rackers are these
Bang Chok.
Oh,
Mickey
the
Mouse.
minions. Yes. Definitely, Germany managed to rock the world of those minions right now. And that's actually a good
I hate money.
side of Solaria. They don't
No,
want to
I was like,
on this one. They just want to secure the south side.
I'm
and
gambling right now.
The tablet that they have right now, which is
So, Greedy Thailand, if you guys are watching right now,
camping here, they just hurtling
You better do
on
well.
the star tablet. They just want to make sure
please,
that they have a decent amount
guys,
of, like a
I'm
short
begging you right now.
points gap versus
they're moving.
Aeons. And yes, right now this is gonna be a clutch play.
Yeah, see, my 500 might be 3K. What do I have to lose? 250? Yeah, it's actually quite a lot, actually. Yeah.
Aeons right now is a very low.
That's a statue box.
Is trying to fall back on this one. No answer back coming from Aeons. Aeons right now is trying to fire back, but again, the firepower of Solaria.
Can't buy anything now, so I have to wait for reset. Oh, that's tomorrow. I have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. I miss Nikki's pendant. You guys in that pendant. Oh my god. He's like, hey, look at it. It's a Raedric pendant. It's a foreign pendant. I was like, I'm not looking. I want to install an eye tracker just.
Oh, but I haven't seen her yet on screen again.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I mean, like,
I haven't seen her.
they don't
or
show them, right?
MG, yeah, no.
Here at this particular tablet, that was a nice push coming from Solaria, but to no avail as AODC's
But
So
usually,
how do you
like,
guys see that pendant? Are you guys on Instagram or something?
Oh no.
The hype is just continuously healing them whenever
It's
AODC already.
That's how it usually is, right? You never really see the shotcasters and the color caster for matches like this anyway.
And also being tanky enough with the damage reduction.
At this moment, we can see and witness soloing guilds and let DP overpower other guild and win with that strategy. Just go take that, rotate. I think strategy will outshine and DP. Strategy will outshine DP def. I don't think it will actually.
Yeah, it's still a retake coming from AODC, and they were able to defend and fend
Like
off
you know what, a
that
DP
huge
def
chunk
at a
of
certain
Solaria play.
after a certain point is just
coming from Solaria. And right now, I think Aeons right now won't even like plan to attempt on
it's just, you know, it comes to a point where you just stat gap or you just like stat checked, right? And there's really nothing you can do, right? It's like, it's just like it comes to a point where it's just mathematically impossible for you to even kill one guy, even with your whole guild. So yeah, it's a rough one. 2.95k subscribers more for Fatty's LK for a day. We reach 10. Once we reach 10k subscribers, I will play LK for a day.
Oh yeah, actually, here I'm seeing a comment placed by K from Rugful on the Odin Cup comment section. He says, "Can the cameraman please focus on secondary field 17 and 12 o'clock mark, because that's where you can predict who will get Albaran with the help of Bafo Commander skill, right?" So that's pretty true. So you can see the who takes the MVPs of the MVPs of secondary battlefield.
Yeah.
And it's not like there's like much happening at 17 and 12 anyway at in the main battlefield.
Yeah, because I mean it's just these are like, if you think about it, like especially like in close fights, especially when coming to like the top 8, top 4, like these are gonna be like very impactful commander skills, especially the Bafo one.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the discipline being employed here by AOD.
The ice one, I mean it helps, but it's not a true freeze like Frozen World or Oblivion, they call it now.
Right.
So still helps. I'm not gonna say it's unlucky they could be in top 16, but single elimination format took them. Yeah.
Boost coming from the secondary field. At least they.
Do you think do you like this format, Chen? The format that we have right now, or do you like more like a TI like format,
the tablet of their
like with the losers
they
bracket and
have
everything.
a different strategy though.
Yes.
Like, do you think it would like?
I'm not sure.
Like it would give
Like, I would probably
like a chance.
So this is gonna be a really crucial push here coming from versus Aeons. And I just want to point this out.
I'm not sure because I think it's too many. Like I think the 32 teams is already too broad.
If you go to check that on the left side, they have
So
4
I'd probably
players.
say like
They are
if they
actually
can like cut it
holding
down to
the
like top
entire
8 right away or
pointer
something, and then that's when you have the losers bracket and everything.
on the
Yeah.
side of Solaria. So
This format is already 2 months. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I mean, you could also have, yeah, that's the only thing. It's like I don't think there's enough of a prize pool to entice people to dedicate like,
Right.
yeah, like consecutive days
because the Owl Baron is down.
to go through this tournament like you would in TI. Yeah, that's true.
Right.
But if they could,
Germany died on the last.
Maybe they're working on Ragnarok Origin VR.
So right now, Aeons is leading.
Ragnarok Origin VR.
Yeah, you're like in first person. You're the one casting your spells and stuff.
Somebody has higher DP, their weapon's naturally bigger, and you're just like, oh boy.
Is just paddling back on this one.
That's gonna kill me.
They are having 2 tablets on this one, but Aeons answers back securing the Sun tablet, and right now snowballing on the Moon tablet. And
Is this kind of tournament done yearly?
Very close.
I think it goes on a cycle.
For me, a close match for Solaria. It's just
Like between like the Odin Cup, Thor's Cup, Loki's.
Very, very problematic for Solaria trying to get this one. I believe they're going to get this one. This tablet? No, they're being overpowered. It's going to be a 3 tablet.
Try to do some damage testing to ignore magic defense. Target is Dark Lord.
Germany trying to last hit
With 450 magic defense.
you can see the heart of a player.
My sample data shows there's a 13% difference in max damage when you only have 400 for ignore magic defense. Versus 426 plus 7% ignore magic
Their
defense.
best, and you know, of course, for now AODC is the better guild, but yeah, still Solaria gave it all. Germany, and not just Germany, the rest of Solaria, they
13%
gave their
difference.
heart out and they fought their way here, but it's just
I don't know exact numbers, the exact numbers for off the top of my head.
and look at how Taz Walker is just
Because I don't have the chart on me right now, but yeah, it looks about right. What happened to Panda Guild? I actually made a video of that, of what happened regarding that evac, because the bug, the guild league bug, kind of ruined it for them, unfortunately. Like they won like 4 weeks in a row, and they somehow got demoted.
Hello everyone, welcome
'Cause,
back to the
Oh,
live
Panda
broadcast
Guild, that's the
of
one that's
Southeast
been
Asia
inviting
Odin
them
Cup
to join or
online
something.
tournament round of
Here in
16.
Odin
Still
Cup.
with me,
Yeah.
and we still have Ciro here as well.
That's the guild that you like you featured back then.
Yeah. You see, like them trying to invite Panda and Kangaroo.
So it's kind of like, why did you include us? We were supposed to be there.
Yeah, they were supposed to be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then the meticulously designed system really messed them up.
Left for top 8.
Exactly, 2 last spots, and these 4 guilds will have to fight it out to find out who's going to be able to move on to the top 8 happening next week and the next.
I'm actually can't even make a
If it
criteria on
was
every guild or
a month
person.
ago, OnlyFan was a lot stronger than
Yeah.
how they are right now, and they would have been a
The league
good
next
matchup.
time and remove Guild Expedition
Unfortunately,
instead.
Most members from the side of
Yeah, I
OnlyFan
mean,
did
Guild Expedition right now is
outscore,
just like,
give
you know,
them
it's
the
just
best
Tap
chance
City.
of winning, which means that
Because
right
people are
now
just trying to
Odin will
tap.
be facing up basically against the husk of what is left
Oh,
remaining there on the side
see,
of
Anyo More says they're about to start in like
Despite
8
the fact of
minutes.
that,
8 minutes?
it
Okay.
still
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like
Exactly at 8
what
8
will
o'clock my
OnlyFan
time.
do for the first game especially. I believe this is the this is the biggest
Yeah,
boost
good luck, Anyo More and the rest of home.
boost their morale for the
Looking
second
forward to
game.
your Magic Crasher carry.
You're nothing to lose at this point, right? You give it all you have, all your strategy, all your plans, all your preparation, and see how far it gets you.
Yeah, and
Show
also
'em-
I would
show 'em what the
invite
100K
you guys
nyans a
on
week
this
looks
live
like.
streaming to join
Anyo More is
the
a
website of
sniper
all
from home.
buildphraser.com because this is our
And I guess is the what do you do for FATTO? Like I think you're working with FATTO, right?
Website and find
Anya Moore.
benefits such as discounts, promos, rebates, and everything else.
Yeah, definitely check them out. Check our great partners out that made the Odin Cup possible to happen. They have been great supporters, and yeah.
Are you also running the
all these exciting
cockfighting scene or something?
One thing to remember from Razor Gold is very convenient and easy to top up on that website.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
No, but I really wouldn't be surprised if Zybro owned something like that. And he probably does. No, I'm not kidding. Like, it's not a joke. Like I bet he probably does own like some of those.
It's a very convenient platform to have.
Cockfighting ring?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and this is the live stream rewards for you.
Because from what I've
guys,
heard, like he has
our
casinos
loyal
here in the
supporter.
Philippines.
So after this, I think on 2030 we will drop another gift code for you, but
In the middle of the casino, it's just a cage. See the cockfighting in there. This is where the real gambling happens, boys.
Access, or maybe everyone that you met in person.
Or even people that you meet.
You remember that slot machine event here? The one for the Smeldons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine like you're playing the game and then you see like in your world chat, Zybro is like getting something, like getting the rewards and stuff, the prizes and whatever. Then you log out of the game. And then later on tonight, you log in again. It's still all Zybro in the world chat. Still doing that slot machine event.
He's like, he's still going.
Yeah. That's how it was then.
Code is 0917ROOSEAOC. OC is Odin Cup.
Yep. 0917. It's today's date. 0917.
And they're really perfecting their cogwheels. And peeking too, like peeking from home.
Easy codes.
Yeah, having perfect cogwheels, it's just feels good, man.
Yep, definitely. 10,000 viewers. So thank you all for supporting the Odin Cup.
Boss Chin, ano ginagawa mo sa frag? Actually, right now, I don't sell them anymore just because I'm afraid. What about you, Fatty? Do you think I should sell my illusion fragments? Or just save and get the cards for the combos, for the collection?
I would save and get the cards for the combos.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just you know, kind of treat it as like part of your foundation. You know what I mean? It's just always gonna be there. So that's what I'm doing. I think I'm pretty close to getting my Dark Lord illusion card.
Let's take a look at this introduction between.
Oh yeah, I need like 430.
Home going up against OnlyFan. 59 million power almost from the side of Home, while OnlyFan 51 million. And remember, this is the not the strongest members from OnlyFan. A lot of their members did move to out F4, right? Give them the best chance of winning.
Here we go. 51M versus 59M.
Like 7.5 mil there.
Which compared to like the other guilds, like Solaria, that was the full guild. They had 50 million, I think. 50 million.
It's gonna be a rough one.
Yeah.
I can't imagine if
Are they gonna fight it out, or are they gonna lay down and die?
I mean, the highest power members from
No, they should fight.
to OnlyFan, especially
Yeah, they should. I think they should.
Yeah.
OnlyFan gathered in OnlyFan. Wow, it's gonna be scary.
Yep, still a 7.5 million difference separates both these two guilds, and let's take a look at the
Yeah,
competition.
I think if they make brackets for like average DP,
46
Yeah.
snipers. That
They have a
is
chance.
like I think that would make for more like interesting fights, because competitive guilds will try to min max like, you know, getting into like whatever bracket they are able to get in.
And only
Right.
high wizards, which is going to be a
Here, this is what I was talking about. OnlyFan last time was running the same comp.
46
They have
snipers.
sniper heavy sub battlefield.
Yikes.
Highest amount.
that we've seen.
They'll only have 2 snipers on their main battlefield, but everyone else, like the 44 snipers, are gonna be in the sub battle.
Mavis as well as VBP, and these two guys, these two top assassins, they're both over 600k power, and they're going to eat up all these snipers on the side of OnlyFan.
And the interesting
VVP
thing
and
to talk about
Mavis.
between these two guilds is they not pay a good attention.
No, you
with
don't drop
their
Eskyl
wizards.
and the others.
Yeah.
Those are housemates. Eskyl right now is I think 520k.
So
It's
it
80.
means
Also a Cynic
80, it's 80.
on home.
So it means less crowd control.
Yeah. they are definitely playing a different style than what we've been seeing for the past 2 days. That a lot of guilds have shifted heavily.
Maybe still a Rosso Pinoy Fry.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't fully believe in that. They have less than 20 where throughout these games,
Let's go, Fatto. Cook them all with MC.
high wizards.
I really want to see this, but if I see Magic Crasher pop in out of nowhere in this match, I will laugh my ass off.
But I can see Only fan thinking there will be a chance using.
I hope he does it. I really hope he does.
Yeah, that is gonna be tough, especially if you're.
Come on, Fatto, make it happen.
Assassins, the 2 top assassins in the game.
Oh, what about sigil fragments, Fatty? Do you sell the orange ones?
We're gonna be seeing them in a short bit as we look at the top 5 players.
Right now?
Yeah.
Top Paladin,
not yet.
Like the ones that you don't need.
Not
So you're
yet.
just keeping the sigil fragments.
Yeah. I really want that extra 0.5% global cooldown.
Alchemist in the top 5.
From the
make,
collection.
to make the 1%, yeah. And then as soon as I get that, then I'll start. Because like total, it's gonna take a very long time.
At level 15.
So, and eventually you can get like up to 2%, I believe. And it gives like percent demi-human, stats as well. And other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the best
So
thing.
I'll start saving my sigil fragments too. I've been selling those. The ones that I don't use.
Yeah, it's like if you sell them, like you definitely get like more immediate stats.
Yeah.
Management team here, Mango Sticky as their guildmaster.
But like if you spend your diamonds and all that, but
Mango Sticky.
Mango Sticky, Numu.
like yeah, I'm trying to approach it from like a longevity standpoint, and I'm just like okay, I'm just gonna hit these like I'm just gonna get these like stat benchmarks and then run with it. Because it's like stats that you don't really have, you never really replace. They're just always gonna be there.
Yeah, it's permanent.
Definitely, this is the 5.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Commanders leading management team from the side.
Do we get PvP stats here? No, only PvE.
Aganaya, Shu, Kibo.
I think it's only PvE.
Although damage reduction versus demi-human looks okay. Movement speed.
Yeah, Aganaya. Oh my god, it sounds
so sophisticated.
Just sophisticated, mighty, the almighty Aganaya. Sounds very.
The most recent one is this one, 0917 Ru COC.
I was dragged back to.
What was the previous one? I forgot.
Edo Shogun.
It's a very kingly name.
Yeah, it's a very kingly name.
Oh, here's another good question. I think Fatty will be able to answer this better than me. Lods, bakit ang daming Sin X sa lineup? Ano, mostly build ng Sin X ngayon, SBK ba? Or there are other builds that is viable now for PvP?
I think SBK is probably like one of the most viable builds because it just has like more penetration than like any other build. So that's why it's a lot more newbie friendly. It's it gets the effectiveness starts to kick in a lot sooner than all the other builds really. But in terms of like your big whale Synexes, if your guild can afford to branch out that way, is in a way Grimtooth. I don't think there's enough stats in the game right now to make Grimtooth well, I don't think. I know there's not enough stats right now to make Grimtooth be able to kill like all the other big whales that have high like mitigation, just because the base stats on it are so bad. But in terms of cleaning up like everybody else,
everyone else,
it actually works. So if you're just trying to play the numbers game and you're trying to trim the wave of like the enemy team, and getting it to a point, then that's Grimtooth is still very effective at doing that. But the only thing is like if you're one of the few big whales in your guild and you can't afford to go Grimtooth because you need to be the one killing all the other whales as well on their side, then that's when you can't afford to run GT. Yeah.
I hope that answers your question, Michael Dominic.
Thai guilds, they are known for their strategies. They're known for playing very well as a team, and it shows in the amount of representation that.
But for a free-to-play assassin, you would go SBK, right?
You go yeah, it's still go SBK as free-to-play.
from every single
Yeah.
builds, especially in
Like you don't want to
Free to
go.
play the low spender.
Yeah, you don't want to go dual dagger because your damage is going to be complete garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go. You obviously don't want to go GT because if you're free to play, you probably don't even have like
The cogwheel.
the cogwheels to make it, work. But even with like GX out right now, GT is still like one of the best, if not the best grinding skill that
they have this experience. They
So not the
Synex has had.
the Xing Xing
the
move.
results are showing.
No, they don't use it apparently. Yeah,
It looks so cool. Why would you use it? I wouldn't use it. I'd probably go GX just for that, for the Xing 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 move.
Yeah.
Quickly.
if it was like
Yeah, you blink. 1 second.
if it
you're
was
not
like
there and they're there, right
an
in front of you,
iframe,
and suddenly
that
you're-
would actually be
you're
very
panicked,
interesting.
you don't know
Yeah,
what to
that would
do,
put in
and
you
things
know
become very tough for you.
another
This
level,
matchup
another like layer of skill.
has,
in
Oh wait,
micro.
but there's no iframe.
bulk of the
Yeah, I don't think it's an iframe because I saw a GX use it against like a warlock. I saw Warlock
Yeah.
GX 1v1. GX used that and he died in the middle of it, going against the warlock.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought there would have been iframes there.
Yeah, I think they should change it, make it an iframe.
Hmm.
You know, because like you're an assassin, you're trying to build up like a combo on somebody, and they're not gonna let you. They're just gonna stand there and like let you do it. So at the very least, they should have some form of like safety. Otherwise,
Thank you so much to our
it's just a
dynamic
flashy
duo,
move and that's it.
David for
Right.
Yeah.
As the third match of the evening, only fan versus home. We're still here. My name is Nikki alongside with MG. Hello, MG.
Hello, Nikki, and hello, guys, and we are back.
I was like, can I ask tips how to pass different calculus, differential calculus without studying?
From the start pa lang daw, 3,000 versus 2,700 already in the first minute. And here we have insider information. Let's go, Saris.
Alright, let's look for Fatto here.
So,
I think I see him.
having 51.41 million,
The chef.
He's got- You got the
The
base,
winged
the
chef.
base costume with the chef hat.
It's really big, actually. And actually,
I see Mavis,
Gold is
bipolar,
a
midnits.
guild that you look out for in the tournament, and it's a guild that's really scary. It scares me. I mean, look at the power: 630, 612.
Only fan already down by 500 points with home still at 3,000. So nobody's dying.
A complete.
Especially what majority of their high DP.
Like whoever dies has to go to math too.
We're talking about assassins.
Like they play like each member only has one life.
Everyone on this one.
Alright.
So as you can see, guys, the match starts
Okay.
now, and
So right now, as you can see in the beginning there, initial take on Moon and Sun from the side of from the side of home. Only fan trying to get a take on Star, but like gets knocked out of it instantly here. And yeah, we're seeing.
It just started. Everyone's already dying from Mavis.
Yeah. So right now you see, like you see from our screen right now, there's a statue skill casting right now on the spawn point north of Moon, and you can just see people dying as they respawn. They really do need to make an invulnerable state, or at the very least like have a So people can actually go ahead and rotate, and like camping is not encouraged. So if they could actually patch that. That would add a lot more dynamic, in these fights. Other than somebody spawns 2 seconds later dead.
If I see like someone with the white wings and then uses charge attack, I'm thinking it's Fatto.
I'm trying to find him right now. So let's see. Oh, I see magic. You see him. You see him. He's using magic crash right now. Look at this, guys. Let's go. Oh, that's beautiful.
I hope the casters see it.
Let's listen.
Tablets, but how can you even do that if you haven't used your respawn yet? There's already someone from home guarding you.
Yes, that's actually true.
And right now, it's a point differential of 3k to 2.3k. The power of Magic Crasher really shining through here.
And they're
How
not
you know, be damned. As long as you have Magic Crasher on your side, You really can't do anything. You try to run away, you get cursed by a CC card.
To be fair, it's 3,000.
You try to run away again, you get charge attacked by a wizard. You lose your life and your dignity, and it's all over for you.
You need to, I mean, if you're going to fight home on the next match on the top,
There, Magic Crasher.
Yeah, they see
you need to identify as well the situation that they have and the
This
party
man is
that
insane!
they have right now. As you can see on the first poster, they have
The anti-meta. FATTO from home with a Magic Crasher build.
So basically, if you want to get
Please let this man get all the kills. Please let this man be the MVP of this match.
With, regarding the party system is VBP is
He is a trendsetter, Chef Hat, because we're letting this man cook with a Magic Crasher
I
build.
think that's one of the best things that you can
2
get
minutes
out
until
of
mobs.
that information and
Not a
Chef
single
Hat.
soul to be seen alive in the wake of a Magic Crasher build.
Side, like what MG mentioned, yeah, info for
You
the
see the
next
Jubilee
match.
Thunder procs.
Because this is just a complete onslaught, and I'm just at awe watching Mavis and the rest. It's like party guarding the respawn of OnlyFan here at the north side.
Let him get MVP and the Albert.
The rest are also spawn camping. These are like a party of one, which is consisting of Paladin, Sniper. Yeah, so yeah, that's an info.
I need to see
for the next match.
a charge attack from this guy.
3,000. Like what you mentioned, no one
He charge attack, you see that?
from home.
Oh, never mind, that was
And I
PK,
can
never mind.
travel throughout
It wasn't him,
the
it wasn't
games
him.
That we've casted. This is the only game that we haven't.
It's so funny,
seen
like,
anyone
they actually
dying
see a
as far
wizard
as we-
use charge
as far as
attack.
16-minute mark here at our time.
There you get 3k to 0 by a Magic Crasher. That's the meta.
We are actually,
yeah.
I mean, home has like few like famous streamers as well. I mean,
Oh, yes.
Zybro and VBP, these guys, they actually,
Damn,
I actually saw them on one of the streams of Little Fatty last time. So definitely, these guys are really prepared on the Odin Cup.
Yo, I got
they
shout out,
actually
yay!
distribute a lot of like resources as well in terms of
Yeah. Let's go, MG.
So aside from the DP, they've also and
Where'd he go?
practice, they also
Where's FATTO right now?
what do you call this? Come up with a good strategy, but I believe they're actually not employing that right now. They're just
Show me the
using
Magic
brute
Crasher.
force in securing all the response, and Mav is already at 50 kill streak, and they're just waiting for the mobs. Will OnlyFan be able to secure one though? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any OnlyFan.
Oh god, let me pull up the FATTO video real quick. I need to see that smile.
Yes. I think I believe there is no contest coming from OnlyFan on this one. And yeah, wow, that is a high level thermal wing coming from.
Yes, it's a different color.
Oh, here we go, the taking star.
OnlyFan, let's go. Come on,
Oh,
let's get
not
one
even-
tablet. Let's
And
go.
there's holy
Look at what's happening at the
pepperoni.
secondary battlefield or the
They're having a
battlefield.
picnic right now on
And
the
this is a
Greece
complete
spawn point
flash,
of
no,
OnlyFan
this
here.
is the stack of
Oh,
gold.
damn.
I
In the
think
sub
that is
battlefield.
the spawn point of
There you go,
OnlyFan.
Skyfall
Yeah.
Casper.
So
It's a whole cookout right now.
Are they
Yeah, that-
respawning?
Oh, there we go, my
OnlyFan
boy
only
Posix.
secured, 47 kills, 12 minions on the side of
Yeah,
home.
Posix
He
is
managed
also a
to kill
paladin. He helped me a lot also with my own
148
paladin.
minions. And take note,
Wait, there
they
you go, there you go.
secured 852
152.
kills.
Make that 856 and counting, and imagine depleting the HP by 864. That is insane coming from the subfield. And if you're an OnlyFan
Damn.
member, you don't wanna give away points, so I just lie down. I might just lie down like the others here. What they
Yeah, I
Anya
mean,
more!
I mean,
Let's go!
It is expected. Like, before we start this match, they actually mentioned that majority of the firepower of Alt F4 is acquired on the side of Alt. I mean, OnlyFans firepower.
Man, when you say you're invited to the cookout, you don't imagine it to be like this.
For a better
Right, right.
So this is actually expected.
Came into this party, didn't expect to be the food. This is
that
a
OnlyFans,
massacre.
Oh wait, someone died. Someone
know,
died.
they
Anya Moore
cannot
died.
push a bit on
Oh, is that why?
Their score became 2999.
Oh no!
These
Is that?
yellow title holders are also from
Anya Moore, why did you die? Your feeder.
distribution of red and yellow title holders.
Anya Moore died?
Anya Moore
Oh.
still has
You
yellow
feeder.
title holders at the main field.
Oh, now it's
Explains what
2998.
David and MG
So
said a
2
while
people
ago regarding
died.
The members of OnlyFans transferring to Alt effort to give up a really good fight for the top 8.
Anya Moore and
I think
someone.
it's safe to say, MG, that this is an overwhelming match for OnlyFans against Home. This is just
Sayang.
a landslide.
It would have been such a good meme.
Definitely.
And we see right now we see FATTO. She used charge attack.
So
Yes.
yeah. It's just they're just dominant for this match, and OnlyFans is
Rewind that. Rewind that.
match against Home. This is
And right
just a
now we see
landslide,
FATTO running up right
match.
there. You see this man running up right now.
definitely. I mean,
We're gonna look at that in slow motion, ladies and gentlemen. This is the most epic. And right now we see FATTO charging in. You see him trying to chase this. Boom! There you go. Charge attack. Hello.
There we go. MG called it out already. Magic Crasher. There, FATTO.
let's
go,
just
MG.
dominant for this match, and OnlyFans is
MG finally called it out.
Their best just to respond on this,
FATTO's Magic
and they managed to secure 2 points in this. So the points is down to 2,000.
He's trying so hard not to laugh right now.
I'm looking at FATTO just doing Magic Crasher one after another.
Yeah, FATTO is just doing Magic Crasher with this one. Wow, still OP using Magic Crasher. FATTO, let's go.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
She
Even
said,
Mavis
she said, what the
can't seem
heck?
to find any more victim because no one
FATTO
is
the
willing
Meta
to
Slayer.
respond. And putting my shoe and the shoe of OnlyFans members,
Oh
I
my-
don't even want to respond anymore. This is just so hard. I'll
I'm
be
tearing
running
up.
like that and be dying over and over. And
There we go.
yeah.
The link
Oh,
in the
2
comment section.
members of Home
So
and
how
he
is
died.
it FATTO number 1? There it is, the man, the Meta Slayer.
But yeah, going back,
FATTO
we
number
still
1.
have a few more minutes
Yes,
on our
charge
timer
attack.
before the Albarn response.
Yes, yes,
And this is one of the things that I really want to see. Can we see the fastest Owl Baron kill
Oh, okay,
for
okay.
the entire Golden Cup? Or is it still... What guild is that?
Oh,
We're not
God.
the 3 or the 10-second Owl Baron.
It's just
I think
too
Zero mentioned
good.
it last time. Okay, here we go. We still have like few seconds
Was
in
it
this.
last night? Was it last night? I can't recall.
Hold on, we gotta go back.
That
We
was
gotta go
last
back.
night, right?
I need to take a screenshot of this.
Minutes on our timer.
To find any more victim because no one is Avis.
8.
I'm looking at FATTO just doing Magic Crasher one after another.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
damn,
down
Albarn
to
getting deleted. What the heck?
2,198.
What?
I'm looking at FATTO just.
And they
6
managed to secure
second
2 points in
Albarn.
this. So the points is
The
down
heck?
to 2,998
I'm looking at FATTO.
match. And Home is just, they're just dominated. So Home is just
Decided match.
definitely. I mean, like I said, it is expected. So
Let FATTO go.
Home is
MVP
just,
should be FATTO.
They're just dominant for this match, and OnlyFans is I think they're trying their best just to respond on this, and they managed to secure 2 points in this. So the points is down to 2,998.
FATTO
I'm
should
looking
be
at
the
FATTO just
MVP.
doing Magic Crasher one after another.
Yeah, FATTO is just doing Magic Crasher with this one. Wow,
It's just-
still OP using
Yeah,
Magic
very
Crasher. FATTO, let's go.
FATTO, let's
What
go.
the heck? Even Mavis can't seem to
She
find
is
any
like,
more
what the
victim
heck?
because no one is willing to respond. And after
And
my
there you go,
shoe
content
and the shoe of
1080p.
OnlyFans members, I don't even want to respond anymore. This is just so hard. I'll be running like that and be dying over and over. And yeah, Oh, two members of Hope
Gee,
MG
message
died.
Fatto, what are you using? What build is he using?
Mm.
There you go, buddy.
But yeah,
Magic
going back,
Crusher.
we still have a
What
few
the
more
fuck, bro?
minutes on
What
our
the fuck,
timer before.
Fatto, man?
And you see his wizard go charge attack. Charge attack and then magic crash.
Look on it.
Wow.
Here we go.
Damn, Fatto. Too much disrespect, bro.
He also planned this costume so that we could see him like he's wearing a chef hat.
We saw it.
Damn.
I let this man go.
Chef Fatto.
No different as well. I mean, for the side of home, they had absolute dominance. We had a
Oh my
what happened in the second
Oh, no.
home spawn camping. No answer.
Yo, I asked the director to focus on Fatto later.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I asked them.
Somebody said charge attack wizard GG.
They were definitely
Trying to make him the MVP, MG.
Yeah.
Trying to ask him to
Oh
make
my
him
God.
I'll make Fatto shine on the next match. What's the name? Fatto de la Cruz.
Fatto de la Cruz.
Fatto.
Oh shit.
Pinoy pride.
The charisma
Hey.
baby of home.
Yeah, charisma baby. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Thanks, man.
Pinoy pride.
Secondary battlefield in Shambles. Did 20 million damage in total, and secondary battlefield 51
Oh my God.
1,100.
Oh, here Buster says Fatto MC magic chef.
Magic chef.
The magic chef.
Oh, fucking turn up. Oh my God.
Let's go, Buster.
This is the best Otis Cup I've ever seen in my life.
They couldn't leave.
Yeah, Fatto should be the MVP just for the pure entertainment.
Brutal. I mean,
You stay on.
This man has given so much value.
I will watch you.
don't get up. You lie down and you don't get up.
Yeah. You sit there, I will watch you, and make sure you shouldn't, lay your foot outside this.
I mean, this is
Oh, God.
everyone out there that they are forced to be reckoned.
They gotta put that in the highlights. There's just no way that you don't put that in the highlights, man. A charge attack wizard.
Charge.
Hey,
You're not gonna see it anywhere else in this tournament.
We have the and yeah, this is just
Fatto is Filipino. He is now.
absolutely
Fatto is Pinoy now.
and they didn't allow
Oh, dude,
and
God.
OnlyFans could only
Yeah,
do what home
Madam
allowed.
Fika, you didn't know? Fatto is from the Philippines. He's actually, Home is actually a professional guild of the Philippines for Ragnarok Origin,
Yeah.
led by Mavis de la Cruz and Zyro Sanchez, who owns a chicken farm in Cavite with her charisma baby, our Pinoy pride, the Link, reppin' the magic chef build.
Yo, I'm the coolest guy in here.
I'm right
You,
here.
you better watch out.
Yeah, coolest kid.
Let the man cook, ladies and gentlemen.
Did not review any formal strategy whatsoever in this game. They definitely just, wanted to keep that for stronger matchups.
Yo, Fika almost got an injury because of you.
strategies they have and decided just to spawn camp their opponents.
See, Miss Fika, you didn't do your wizard like this.
Had to
No,
bring
you didn't build your wizard like
I
this.
wonder
You need
who's
to
the
put sharp
MVP of
enchants on your wizard,
Yeah, who are the
Right.
most
so that
skills?
your magic
Is
crasher will
Mavis.
crit.
Mavis.
We also have to give credit to the to the godmother of the crit build, the wizard crit build, Yasi Pressman.
Oh, yeah,
who
yeah,
championed
see.
the build in the initial ad of Ragnarok Origin. If you want to look back
It's
into it.
Ian.
It was Ian. Yeah,
Yeah.
in case you missed that, we were playing in Diamond Drill. We play against Mavis. I'm playing a Biocat. So I broke
Magic
both his
chef.
weapons.
Velik
He chased
Magic
me
Chef
down with
Fatto.
his and punched me to death.
Pinoy pride.
Okay,
Sorry, mate.
no, I couldn't play the game at all. And that was Mavis getting the MVP for the first game here. It is peaking, getting the highest amount of points.
I really want them to
And
setting my hospital
Mavis
bill.
will be able to walk home with a Huawei FreeBuds SE as the MVP of game number 1.
And I'll be like,
Should be peeking, it should be Fatto.
Peeking?
Not peeking.
Don't
I
let them
didn't
out.
see peeking do anything. It should be Fatto.
He charged us out.
3 kills here.
When Fatto, he didn't do Magic Crasher like he did.
1 minute and 1 boss, so he's the one that got the last hit on Albert.
No wonder, man. The name is PK.
King, yeah.
Yeah, Peking.
He's the king.
Yeah,
He's the
he's
king in
king.
these areas.
PKing? Is that what is how you say?
Areas.
I don't think so.
Is
I mean, they pronounce aeons as AODZ, no?
Public killing.
AODZ? That's how you say
I
aeons?
have no idea. I thought it was aeons. I thought.
Definitely out of their
Ah, here we
Could be
go.
wrong.
Fatto will go full sacrifice. No, Fatto should put Lucky Relay and what's the other one? The other one? So that is like sacrifice. What's the other one?
Oh yeah, definitely.
The other sigil.
But if only
Choice maze.
Choice fate. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, choice maze and risky relay. There we go. You should put on risky relay and choice maze on. So it's like sacrifice build.
I was looking for the Magic Pressure comments on the YouTube channel.
No, I don't think they'll notice. You know how people are. They're busy looking at the paladin.
This is all about
Somebody imagine a Wiz with charge attack.
Yeah, and
And you get almost perfect game.
Or are not able to deal with some of things. Yeah, it has to go on. I mean, they have to be able to find a way out of this, or
Home guild is the best Pinoy guild. Yes, John De La Cruz.
Let them off easy in game number 2 as
Also a very generic Filipino name, John De La Cruz.
This is already set up for you guys. So
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Not yet. Game 2 hasn't started yet.
Oh, I see.
Elimination ranking of cards for main weapon.
Yeah, we're gonna explain a little bit more.
What? Why is there a Minotaur? Minotaurus card.
Minotaurus Strauf for Albaron.
Like we were
okay.
explaining how, why Minotaurus and Strauf was this widely used in the main weapon, mainly because of the bosses even in the main and secondary battlefield, they're mostly large and demons. That's why you see such these cards being used primarily on the main weapon, allowing them to deal more damage to the Albaron or the Baphomet or the other different bosses in the secondary battlefield as well. Obviously, players are medium-sized. That's why we see Skeleton Worker being used a lot, and Hydra, of course, because players are also considered demi-humans. So
fully equip his Buffo Jr. just to sustain him because he has the suicide social song.
See more support-based cards, especially if we show 6 to 10 as well. We're maybe gonna see Magnolia or the Requiem cards as supportive crowd control cards.
And I remember the secondary weapon, the Megalodon and also Ancient Mummy, is pretty widely.
Chica Magic Crusher, I'll crush everyone's heart. Oh no!
It is
spicy. Tower Frog card, they're using Rotofrog.
And they give
another Tower Frog card, they're using the Toad. It even says Rotofrog on top and Toad.
Ancient Mummy auto-cast Signum Crisis, which increases the amount of
interesting.
damage you take from Holy Element damage. So that's why these, despite not being as comparable to Tara Frog cards, they still are pretty widely used because they have really good.
How many Magic Crusher did Peking through?
But
0, exactly. Give Fatto the deserved MVP.
Exactly. Better effects, right?
Damage reduction from demi-humans, which is what.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been Peking. That should have been Fatto.
Yeah. Biased. They're biased.
Like statistically, if we look at the statistics, Fatty is right. Like Peking did not use a single Magic Crasher.
Upgraded version.
So he should not be VP.
Yeah.
In the top 5 used.
Ay na nga, Tara Frog pero Toad yung pick.
It is very hard to upgrade. That's why most people just stick to the vanilla Tara Frog card, which
you have to send them the photo.
Those who can upgrade it will upgrade it to the Tara Frog Plus.
And another top 5 card.
Thing is, like, they've been doing this since like yesterday too. I was like, nobody noticed, nobody changed this.
Yeah, it's really interesting here.
It's not like this is hard to change, right? Like, you can see the cards they just got,
green tier cards.
It's just a screenshot of the cards in game.
The easiest to upgrade as well, and the reason they're
Tara Toad card.
Top 5.
If I see a charge attack plus Magic Crasher build, I will run away on the opposite side of the map.
Stats
not even because you're like, not even because you're scared of it. You're just afraid to get killed by it and lose all dignity. It's like, nah, not today.
For some classes,
I'd rather leave the map.
Or priests, they don't really care about having more HP. They just want to have.
Mr. Bus is proud of you, Fat.
And that's why Peko is the
Mr. Bus.
Mr. Bus.
And since important. That's why Peko is ranked that high. Cornodas gives almost the same amount of HP as Peko.
See, there we go.
Gives your makes your armor
You
unbreakable.
can't run.
Which in the current meta with that many biochemists moving around, Cornelius has become,
Imagine like Paladin, you just really don't want to lose all dignity, so you spec into Rage Endure, just like run away.
Biochemists and your equipment just keeps getting broken.
And all of these cards is just reference, right?
Yeah,
because I believe there are some other
Papo Jr.
greater cards that actually you can use. I mean, like the rarest one would be perfect to use, but hardest to find, especially. But imagine
It's a
if you
professional
are
guild.
familiar with how to use cards for every single
Mr. Bus,
separate
Mr. Bus.
cloaks, shoes, or maybe helmet. This might be a good reference for you.
Yeah. Good guideline.
As most of these cards is pretty cost effective, easy to upgrade as well.
Yeah, a very good guideline for you to know how to build your character in terms of, hey, you know, if you're
next podcast though, Buster wants to come join us.
Yeah, let's go.
Next class, then you'll be using Rocker.
The theory
and
crafting.
it's pretty much the same as
Buster
what
and
Flora
FATTO. That's gonna be like like a pretty good combo.
That means more damage if you're
No, because
magic
Buster
class,
and
of course,
FATTO, you know,
just
like
a
I know, like they're like
raw
brothers here.
HP
Yeah.
In
just
front
a
8.
good card in general, very easy to upgrade as well.
They're like
because
twins
of
here,
the
Buster and
availability
FATTO.
in the various shops. That's why we see it so widely used here. Baphomet Jr. is one of those cards where pretty much only snipers use. We do see some paladins use that as well because it provides agility and crit.
Buster kasi is in Palawan now eh.
Oh.
So when he comes home, but he's already coming home.
I've never been to Palawan. I actually want to go.
Yeah, it's super
And last one is
nice there.
accessory. Shoes first, which is a Varied Plus. So
Oh, here we go.
plus,
Actually,
plus,
Nel Dungo had a question earlier. He was talking about ignore defense, but I think I can answer this. Naman. Gravity field, Nel Dungo is already ignore magic defense, right? Is it like 100% here in global?
100% at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, so Nel Dungo, like increasing your ignore magic defense won't exactly increase your gravity field damage. Because it's already 100% ignore magic defense.
FATTO is the one who tells my wife that I spam.
That's why you don't see it used as much. Like Martyr or Verit or even provides a little bit more survivability. They don't have much stats.
What the hell, man? Yeah, shout out to Fika, man. Shout out to Fika.
Becomes very important for
Future Magic Crasher was very...
And last one is accessory.
Yeah, I think and also like Buster also will do Magic Crasher soon.
I always remember this.
No, but I think all wizards,
As long as I remember those
all wizards should do
right
Magic Crasher.
good stats, especially. I mean,
He's probably respecing right now. He has a
I
spark.
don't know.
yeah, the general.
It's Anya Moore down his
for the
account
helmet,
now
there's
because
a
he's
very
away.
similar version of
Oh,
the
yeah.
greatest general.
Anya Moore,
That's the
please.
cramp card. That's why it's
Yeah,
ranked
Anya
number
Moore.
1, because
Spark of
regardless whatever
inspiration.
class you play,
Yeah, please change
if you
Buster's
don't need any
preset.
other effects,
Change it
just
to Magic
need
Yeah.
Crasher.
stats, then cramp is probably the best one to get, providing you M attack as well as
Is
physical
Fika
attack.
Venus? No.
That's why it's very widely used. It's
Oh,
one of the you used to be one
maybe.
of the
We
rarest
don't
cards
know.
to get because you weren't able to kill it
Hey, Fika, thank you for the super chat.
early game, but it's reached a
Shout
point
out to
where
Fika,
everyone's able
man.
to farm these mobs, and that's why cramp is still widely used here.
Look for a bunny head and duck costume. Okay, there we go. That's Buster. He's now playing Magic Crasher.
Let's go.
Yo, put charge attack too. Anya Moore, put charge attack also.
If you have
So
a,
he's using a.
Your favorite part.
My
if you have an
favorite
Injustice
part.
card, equip it right now.
The top 5
Yeah,
cards
there we go.
used
Magic
for
Crasher with Sonic Blow.
accessory. This is
Bro,
really
so
number
next
one.
time I want to see like
That
ranking of
has,
cards for accessory. I want to see Wind Ghost in here.
offensive one, physical attack and
Yeah.
ranged attack. Right?
So blow the minds of every single person
It's a very generic.
watching this.
It's a very generic card that, regardless of whatever job you play. If you
Oh wait,
don't
there are
know what to put
Vitata
in your accessory
cards.
card,
Who uses that?
I'll just put a
For the
general
healing
card and
increase.
it'll do just
Right,
fine.
that's for the healing
Brave
percent
card,
increase.
Like we mentioned earlier, is more towards
Yeah, the
magic
Vitata card.
class and supportive class
Hey,
because it
Fika with the
provides
super chat.
some
Thank you for the
damage
super chat,
percentage, which is
Fika.
very hard to get, and
Number
also
one fan of
using
MC.
that card allows you to boost your heal to provide
Let's
more
go.
heals, more sustains.
Yeah.
Yep. Cobalt
There we
as
go.
well,
Level 15 Wind Ghost
we see
card
it
too.
being used more and more often because it provides crit
And Sonic Blow.
rate is
Magic
very important
Crasher.
if you're playing a paladin.
So now we're looking for a chef hat and
as well
a
as
bunny
sniper.
head
I mean, like a
and a
leader
duck
to
costume. What's the
will
duck
have
costume?
burden on their
The like the duck bill, like the actual beak.
paladin.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
No, I think it's the Like,
meta
is
that
there
is
like a
running
main
the-
body
the
costume?
Smeldon that allows you to root your opponents.
No,
with
there's
that.
none.
We're seeing more and more people.
Just
What's
just
the
the
duck
beak.
costume?
Just the beak.
The beak
Yeah.
only. Okay, so bunny head with a beak.
Crowd control that snipers are able to provide at a range is becoming very, very important.
Bunny duck.
And that's why we're seeing more people shift towards
Yeah,
the
bunny
whole
duck.
high wizard meta as well.
Okay. By the way, I'm
Yeah,
really
probably this one. The
curious,
platypus
their
bill.
opinion
Is that
or
the
maybe
one?
the
Yeah,
way
that one, that one.
to play this only
Okay.
club.
If
Imagine
Corey
you
switches to
are-
MC, it's Fatto's
how
fault.
will you manage or maybe compose the
You know the reason? Like, we actually
I
talked about it before.
would
Me
highlight
and Corey.
a couple of
Because
things
like
that
MC
Yeah.
looks really
you
fun,
need
right?
a damage
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't blame
you
people
need
for like
crowd
wanting to
control,
spec
you
it.
need
So I was
tank,
like, bro,
you need
Corey,
support,
it's like
and then
if
you
you
have
can
one
beat
flex.
my free to play
That flex is
character
usually things like
when I
Biogas,
use Gravity Field and
play
use
as a
MC,
secondary
you can
DPS
go
or as a
MC.
support. You have
Yeah.
your
I beat him in a
support,
1v1.
which is the priest usually. Some parties you can play them with a bard or dance.
Because I'm like, bro, this is how shitty this MC is, man. Like, please don't roll. Like, I was like, in my head, I was like, man, if he rolls MC, I'm just gonna quit the game.
A bard
I'm
provides
gonna reroll to a different
magic
server.
strings, which reduces the cast time of your skills.
Yeah. So how many paladins will you bring?
Oh, there we go.
8 to 10
So now on
paladins.
Buster
8 to
they
10
have
paladins.
charge attack
How
and
many
sonic
High
blow.
High
Oh,
wizards,
no.
probably 10, 8 to 10 as well.
8 to 10.
Yeah, and 8 to 10
Oh, there's no
priests.
escape.
Sniper?
8 priests. Snipers, probably 4 or 5, not too
Oh.
much.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's take a look at the second
Ah.
game.
Oh,
Where we
what backware
know
would
what
you
will-
recommend
what
for
will they do.
sages?
At least we will know
Fatty.
what will OnlyFans do on the second game.
backware?
Let's throw into our
Yeah, for
castle sneaky
backware.
Penetration
and
for
MV,
sure.
please. Take it away.
So is that gonna be
Gravity
gravity
grip?
grip?
Yeah, Gravity Grip would be one of them. There's like way better ones coming out though. Let's see. I don't think there's any. Well, besides Gravity Grip, it's like it's hard to discount Gravity Grip because it's
Thank you
such a
so much,
high
Abigail and
amount of penetration.
David, for that comprehensive talk about the cars and also
Yeah.
preview
Gravity
for
Grip,
the
no?
second
I don't think there's
match
anything
between
better
Fan
right
and
now.
Home. We're still here, Nikki
6%.
and MG.
Yeah.
Hello, MG.
Let's go. Yes, definitely. Second match.
Oh, there we go. Road to MVP. Most Magic Crasher wins.
A lot of like small things that they actually mentioned earlier.
So
Most
now they
Magic
got-
I really
Crasher
like
used.
how they mentioned that they made the respawn point their home.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Even the
Really like that,
words
yeah.
of wisdom. How do you call those words of wisdom?
Okay, focus, focus.
They given such words.
Yes, definitely.
And hopefully OnlyFan will be able to at least prove themselves worthy, if not the mere fact that they are here, that they are showing themselves. I mean, that's admirable enough, at least to show yourself here. Because some
Yes.
won't even bother, right? But to be here, to be playing, and to be included in the top 16 is still something. So good game, well played still to OnlyFan. And of course, for home, they haven't even
Definitely.
shown us a bit of their strategy. I believe
Home
they still have a
strategy?
lot of things
Magic
on
Crasher.
discovery.
What do you mean, bro? You're seeing the meta that they're
Yes,
developing
to
right now.
be fair,
Magic
this is actually
Crasher.
working for them. Like all of the strategies are
showing you all the strats
being
right now.
kept secret, before they fight a stronger guild that they can
Oh, there we go.
take. But I just want to talk about like the match earlier. I just really like how dominant home is. But enough with that. So right now we're checking the movement here on the side of home, and OnlyFan is trying to flip.
Double
One tablet
zoning
here,
statue
but
skill.
again,
Holy, yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
getting in here, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go, Esquire.
But Nikki, OnlyFan securing one tablet. Let's go.
At least they
Let's
got the
go.
star tablet,
You
and
got
that
this,
is
boys.
a minus
Now we're
HP
looking
for
for-
home. At least they did that.
looking
and
for
hopefully
Buster
they'll be
and
able to
Fatto right now.
continue flipping other
Yeah.
tablets. We're currently watching home here. This is like a two party covering this particular area, and we're
Chef
so
hat.
close with one
Looking for
another.
chef
This
hat.
100 point deficit, and this is what home is doing. They're waiting for the respawners to actually respawn and gagging up on them. And I believe
Let's see.
this person, Jusong, I'm not quite sure of the name. I believe he won't be responding. If I'm
Oh, look at the
on
map.
issue,
Like they're all
I'll
scattered
definitely lie
around.
there. I won't
Like I mean the
respond, bro.
OnlyFan peeps.
Yeah, they're,
Did you see the
Are
map?
they
Yes,
hiding
you can see
right
the
now?
minimap right now.
Yeah. They're like on the
Everyone
corners
of the
is
map.
muted on this one. I just want to see one high wizard on the
Oh,
side
no.
of home doing a charge attack earlier. he equipped one of those cards
Let's
that
go,
you can
MG.
actually cast charge attack. Just imagine a high wizard charging attack, using charge attack, and doing the magic crasher build.
It's
oh
like
my god.
It doesn't
just
have cooldown.
imagine.
Doesn't have cooldown because he's been spamming it.
Yeah,
I'm not
definitely.
Charge attack.
It doesn't have. It will
Wow.
depend on your, I believe,
Build.
attack speed as well.
But yeah, 3 tablets on to home. 2,500 against 2,900. And look at the morale. They instantly got the first boost. And Shobu now is currently, and Mavis as well, 10 kill streak. And these are the names that we've been seeing during the previous match. Look at the High Wizard there just
Fatto Buster
throwing
cook,
in
man.
the
Let them get
gravity
MVP.
field. Really
Yeah.
coming from the assassin, and yeah, it's just so hard for OnlyFans to actually move in our second game, especially they're dying even before they actually revive.
Come on, we let him
I
cook,
don't know,
please.
it's just so hard.
If they make Fatto or
Definitely.
Buster, then
I mean, yes, definitely it's gonna be hard.
Pinky, stop
for
killing people.
OnlyFans, but again, remember, they managed to secure one tablet, and for me, that's actually a good thing already. Yeah?
Improvement. Yeah.
Look at how scattered
Comparing
the
to the
corpses
previous
are.
match, yeah, it's an improvement. But
Is somebody dead in every
Ayan.
corner?
if you respawn in this area,
no, yeah, actually that's
and
true
there's
too.
already, like,
like
three
Maxi
parties
says,
waiting for you to actually revive.
home is too
Look at
OP
Conquest.
because
This
of.
Conquest
Oh, there! Wait!
Conqueror.
I see
Just
Fatto
dying and dying. Jisoo as
going
well.
into Moon.
How can they manage to escape this kind
Because
of,
when-
Oh, did you hear? You see him?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
punishment
Yeah, the
coming
chef-
from
the
home?
chef
It's
hat.
just so hard.
Yes. And I think right now on the side of OnlyFans, they're
No, because
just
if
moving,
VVP hits you with SD,
moving
like the
away from
OnlyFans
the
internet
respawn
dies.
point. If you're going to we saw that earlier on the minimap. The
Mhm.
red dots
There,
are
see, it's
actually
Fatto with the
OnlyFans.
chef
So
hat.
as you can see, there is few people south side of the mini.
He was chasing that one dude now.
Of
Yeah.
Moon.
He
So
was
you have
using
like
sight.
3 players there on the south
Mhm.
side, and yeah.
If they
It's
manage
just-
to get past through this one, like Pikiman, go Pikiman! Oh no, Pikiman would go down. If they
He
manage
almost made it out.
to be outside of the respawn area, they might be able to capture the moon. Because you mentioned there are just only 3 people, right?
Yes.
That's
Nah, there's
just
no
so
way, bro.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
Again, yeah, shoutouts to Fatto right now. Fatto is
Ah,
running the
let's
Magic
go,
Crasher
Fatto de la
build.
Cruz!
Fatto de la Cruz, they mentioned on the
Fatto de la
the Pinoy
Cruz.
Pride.
Oh,
Fatto
is he?
de la Cruz.
Where?
And then Nikki is like, oh really?
Really?
Is he?
Okay. I thought it was like pure Thai. Isn't it
Yeah.
a pure Thai guild?
I don't know. They mentioned Fatto de la Cruz on the chat right now.
Oh, it's quite popular
So-
then. I believe
Yeah,
there's a lot
it
of
is.
popular players coming from home.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is Mavis.
Oh, please,
running
go be
about
faster.
with the
Go be
green
faster,
food
this-
build here and unscratched. Really,
Oh damn! Look at that.
I'm out of
Maybe
words.
it's like the Flash.
140 morale against 9,190 morale. 13 seconds away before the mob responds. We're seeing Jisung there and the rest. But will they be able to at least snatch mobs coming from home, which is really strong?
Yes. And right now, Thermal Wing has been casted. The match is secure.
Fatto de la Cruz.
Like majority of the mobs right now on the
Yeah.
side of home.
Oh,
And home is just moving and catching all of the players. We are actually seeing like few AFK players on the north side. And
course.
as you can see, OnlyFans is trying to run. And
Is he
yeah,
hiding? Is he
Yeah,
hiding?
they're trying to hide.
Ah,
trying to
they're
hide.
hiding. Because I was wondering why isn't he being attacked by home? So which explains they are currently hiding at the corners. I'm also doing that. If facing a strong guild, I tend to hide at the bushes in guild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we go,
Guild
Fatto
events, yeah.
kill streak.
Hide away.
Oh my gosh!
And
He's
yeah,
on a
that's
rampage,
Fatto
boys.
right
Oh,
now,
no.
doing the magic crasher.
VVP here. Look, they're just on a roll. They're just on a roll, killing one after.
Please let him be a BP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
I'll be
You
so
need to
happy.
hide, honestly, for OnlyFans. They need to hide in order to survive. But these
Shut up,
people
backslide, I'll go over
on
here.
Chrome, they also have sites in
I'll
Rua.
probably post it too, like on my page, if ever.
Yes. So right now, they're just
FATTO's
standing
MVP.
here on the spawn point. As you can see,
The
Home right now
Master
is just
Crasher,
putting like
man.
2 or 1 to 2 players per tablet. Then majority of their members are on the respawn point right now.
Yes.
Yes.
So their priority is actually
He's actually on a rampage. This man
members
is a
of OnlyFans.
monster.
They are confident enough that the tablets are well taken care of.
So apparently,
And,
all the
yeah, you
priests
need to
of Home
advance
right
your
now in the sub
offensive
battlefield,
team
everyone's
in
using
order to
Magnus and
block
Judex
the
because
OnlyFans
nobody needs to
members
heal
of-
anyway.
from
So
capturing tablets.
all the priests are all
Yes.
damaged
I think
priests.
this
Yeah, you're not
is
leaving the
more
spawn
on,
point.
like
You spawn, you just get spawned, you get rooted
maybe
already.
just staring as well on those players right now, because again, majority of OnlyFans just want to get out of that respawn
Mavis,
point
no!
right now.
Oh,
It's really
Mavis
hard
is
to
kill
escape,
leader.
to be honest.
No, we need,
Yeah.
I
it to
can't
be
imagine
FATTO.
myself being in the shoes of Picky Man. He keeps on dying, even Conqueror as well.
How is
But you have to give it to him for
PBB
constantly
getting kills?
Reviving and not giving up.
She's using
Other
Judex.
players just gave up. And
He's
he
Judex
responded.
in the- This
Picky
man.
Man
Oh, yeah.
running
Oh my
out away from PvP,
Yes.
holding onto his spear line, but it's down.
Wow.
PvP is
Wow.
on a roll there.
Oh, now
I would
PBB
just
is
do
the
the same
kill
thing,
leader. What?
If I'm gonna be playing against
Yeah, it's
Home,
more.
I'm
Oh,
just
there we
gonna
go.
make
Now it's
them,
Mavis
you know,
again.
run or something.
The heck?
I'm gonna let them chase me or something.
Chase me. Chase
Yeah.
after me.
Judex.
Yeah.
That's also a strategy, probably. That is if you can run.
Oh, there's PBB
That is
again.
if you can
If
run.
you can run,
If
yeah, that
You
is
can
the thing.
survive. That's just so hard. Again.
Oh my
PvP.
god.
And he's just
Chasing down
using
paladins.
Judex, okay? This one is a high priest, bro. And
like,
he's
come back
killing.
Yes.
5-star red
They
diamond.
found someone
high
hiding in
priest.
the
I
corner.
believe he was
Ain't gonna happen,
assassin
buddy. Look, look, look.
I think, was he? I can't recall, but
Like, that's not the
this
guy.
is Judex. He's killing
God,
people
he's
using
one
Jude.
hitting people
What
using
the-
Judex. Oh my
PvP. PvP.
PBB.
MVP.
What the
MVP.
heck? What are you doing?
Oh
Insane.
Yeah, that's
Hey, we get killed by Judex from a DS staff. Unfortunate.
I mean,
So sorry.
just imagine like you can actually use multiple like PvE skills to take down few players.
I think a stop could be so
That's really
entertaining.
amazing, considering, I mean, of course, because of the firepower that they
See,
have
at
right
least.
now.
Yes.
And
Like we
yes,
thought,
I
you know, it's
agree,
not gonna be
Won
fun
one
The
because
thing
it's not
entertainment-
earlier.
competitive.
They're making
The entertainment value.
respawn point
Pretty good.
their home.
Oh my
They're
god, he's
yeah.
at 50
hugging
kill
the
streak.
respawn point right now, plus the minion spawn area as well.
Picky Man,
Oh, no.
Paladin, going after the High Priest. But let's move on
Okay.
to the most
Oh, someone
important
from home
objective,
is trolling
which
using
is
Loki's
the
armament
Baron.
for anti-casters.
Earlier, they managed to secure a
Is he locating
6-second
the whole stack?
kill,
Oh,
or
let's
6 or
see.
7, yeah, 6 or 7
Oh
seconds.
my god.
All Baron kill. So I want to see how fast or can they break their record.
The only people or guild that can.
Oh god, this thing's dying so fast.
Oh, that was fast.
There we go. GG Belink.
How many?
54?
Dollar
FATTO
obtained,
MVP.
cards.
6 seconds.
Or
not
PBB
familiar
or
with that.
anyone.
Of course, we still have David.
At least
and
the kill
Abby to
leader is
explain that,
PBB.
But yeah, MG.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
we saw FATTO
Home
getting kill
advances
streaks
for
too.
our top 8 and a very, very dominant way to end the match.
Ah,
And
Velink,
Destiny.
VBP,
Let's go.
Zybro
Let's
is
hear
Indo.
what
No, they're all
inspiring words will Abby and
Velink,
David get
VBP,
from this
Zybro, they're
match
all
number
from
2. So
Philippines.
Abby, David, please take it
yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah. Pinoy Pride.
Yeah, Pinoy Pride.
Nikki
Pinoy Pride.
and MG, thank you for the inspiring words, though. But still, oh, I have another sentence. This time I would not give a sentence to home, but I will give.
Yeah,
them
thanks for the winning
a
bet.
Middle name.
Okay.
Domination is the middle name.
Domination.
Domination.
Yeah, that's exactly what home showed in both these games. I mean, it was just absolute domination. Second Baron did not break the record.
There we go.
It was
Zero had
7
a
seconds. I was
stopwatch.
counting. I had a stopwatch ready. So it was 7 seconds. They did not break their own record, but still 6 and 7 seconds.
Only fan.
And
only fan.
that was all Shiro. That is
Yeah,
the end of
everyone
the
is
road
from
here
the
for the side
Philippines.
of
You don't you guys
OnlyFans.
understand?
They will
Everyone
not
is
be
from the
moving further in
Philippines.
the OnlyFans
Home is a
as
professional
we
guild
have
from the
to
Philippines, yeah.
congratulate,
Yeah, exactly.
Home for moving on to the top 8.
Yes, and still not holding
Yeah,
back.
that should be in the
Not
highlights.
holding back. Smart camping.
So cruel.
Yeah.
One camping.
OnlyFans was trying to spread out. You see a lot of their members using smoky cards, hiding across the map, hoping that they're not found
Fatto
out.
God.
And actually, it is not that they're trying to spread their members.
Mhm.
They're
just-
trying to save their lives
Yeah.
because they're being hunted here and there.
Trying to hide in different corners. We did see PvP walking around with Ruak.
Oh, there we go.
Projects. That's
Anya
happening
Moore
at
was
the end.
using Busters.
That was
Anya Moore was
basically
using
the
Buster. He was
entire
alongside
game.
Fatto,
Both these
charge
games in a
attacking a
nutshell was
paladin.
just Home, like you said, absolutely dominating the
Can you
side.
imagine you're a paladin, you're getting run down by fucking by two Maxi Crusher wizards charging at you?
He knows where they're hiding.
Knows where they're hiding.
There we
You
go.
can smell every
So we
single
have
people
Jubilee
and
Thunder
every single
from
corner.
Fatto
let's
and
take a
Sonic
look at
Blow
the
from Buster.
main field statistic of
Is
the
this the
second game.
first time we're missing 0 kills?
Damn,
It is
damn,
0
zero
kills.
kills.
0
7 million
kills.
damage, 0 kills.
The heck?
Here from the side
No
of OnlyFans.
minions, no bosses.
And they did capture one stronghold at the
At
start.
least.
They had one hero. They had one guy
Yeah, at
who
least.
captured
Yeah, there
one
was one
stronghold
guy
from their
who
side.
took the
So
star
we won't have
one
a
time.
perfect game from
Uh-huh.
home, but 0 kills and only 7 million damage being dealt from the side of home.
I would love to send Flower Bucket to that person.
Yeah, he's their hero.
He's the hero. I mean,
Yeah,
the real
Fatto
hero.
was-
When everyone is spawn
I love the
capped by
hero.
home, there's one person that finally captured the tablet
Mhm.
for the first time to OnlyFans.
Yeah, they took 70 points away from home, which
Oh, but the
is a
morale
record on
though,
its
It's
own.
a
it's pretty
record.
nice.
It's a tough
Yes,
matchup.
Six-
Yeah,
690.
they only got 2 on their first game.
Yeah, 2 kills on
Nice.
the first game, 0 kills on the second.
That's nice.
And the,
690
secondary
morale, yeah.
battlefield stats,
Yeah, nice.
will not show a different story as well. It was just absolute domination. 690 morale only being gotten here from the side of OnlyFans, while home just had an absolute field day. Everywhere they went was just bodies left behind after that.
Come on, highlights. Where are the
I will,
highlights?
How does
Enough with the stats.
well,
want to see
let's
the
take a look at the
MVP.
secondary battlefield.
MVP and the highlights.
A lot of people.
Leave the
on
bodies
one spot,
there.
Leave the bodies there, and you watch them respawn
my
and you kill
God.
them again. Imagine how smelly the spawn man.
19 kills in the secondary battlefield, a total of 27 million damage dealt only,
Yikes.
and only 690 morale points being gotten here from OnlyFans, while home just had everything that they asked for. They got all the minions, they got all the bosses, they got all the kills, they got all the morales, and that just led them to be getting a easy 2-0 victory over OnlyFans.
Yeah, I believe this kind of playstyle is directed by my friend that I
Okay.
actually played in this guild.
Okay,
He's junior.
he's part of home.
Yeah, he's part of home.
It's an absolute dominant showing, and they home with playing such loosely without really.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
I was taking you seriously.
No, I'm being sarcastic because I feel like this kind of playstyle suits very well to
Yeah,
my
actually,
friend's
you know what,
personality.
guys? PvP
Crew.
doesn't know. Should have
Absolutely
been
crew
using
here
Furious
from home.
Paporing
Let's see
card.
who is the leader of this crew guild. The MVP of game number 2 is going to be VP. Our first High Priest MVP
Charge attack.
ever.
Should have used
in
charge
Dueling Cup.
attack.
First High Priest MVP. And he or she will be walking away with a Huawei FreeBuds SE.
Yeah,
Imagine
man.
MVP.
It is so
What a
mind-blowing.
Judex freeze with DS.
What happened with this?
Oh god.
Yeah,
A VBP as a high priest become the MVP.
most
Took
kills.
2 kills on the first game, and
0 kills on the
0
second.
kills on the second game. And a high priest become the highest
Good job,
point.
man. Good job.
And the
Like,
MVP.
you were laughing.
And the MVP
So
as
hard.
well.
It's a lot of first and the
Super good
fastest
job.
Baron kill as well. 6
What are they saying?
seconds is the fastest we've ever seen in the entire
A
world
lot.
so far. And
We got a lot of
absolute
got a lot
story
of
here
comments
for
from
Hope as
MG.
Nah,
They will breeze
A lot of good
Your
things.
charge
top
attack.
8, and who's there to stop them?
We saw you chasing down
That is
Oh, only the
Like a lot
internet
of-
problem.
like paladins.
internet.
Yeah.
Meta shift.
But yeah, let's take
The
a look
meta
at the
shift.
battlefield statistics to see.
Ma.
No one died there from the side of home, so everyone has 0 kills.
But at least we know who's the MVP.
Zhuge Liang.
Zhuge Liang. It is expected from his name, Zhuge Liang, the smartest
chef.
people in Three Kingdoms.
Yeah.
The most wise man, the wisest
Spotted
man.
the opening to ensure that home had no perfect game. Despite not having
Charge
kills, they
Narok,
managed to capture
says
one
Buster.
habit that allowed them to take away 70 points.
You know,
away from
Fatto,
home, and
Buster was
yeah,
on Sonic Blow.
It's a tough way
Magic
to go.
Crasher.
Really. The Odin Cup, I mean.
Yeah, it was using Magic Crasher and then Injustice card.
It doesn't work, right? You need to be on a melee.
No, it works. It works.
Yeah, he needs the brothers together.
Yeah,
I
he needs
didn't know
Liu
that.
Bei.
Yeah.
And I
Because
forgot to
snipers
tell-
use that.
Guan
They
Yu.
use
Guan Yu,
Injustice
Liu
card.
Bei, Guan Yu, and Wu Shan.
So he was also on using charge attack.
I can't remember.
I
Right?
can't
Yeah,
remember
I
as
saw.
well. I did the fat one, right? Yeah, the
You guys should have
one, the
told
green one,
PvP
the
to
fat
use
one, and
charge
last
attack.
one is the low
It's
side
shifting the
one.
meta.
Not Cao Cao, no.
No,
Already
Cao
down
Cao is the
people with
general.
Judex.
Is the
Cao
other,
Cao
is
is
that
the
a
general.
There was
Yeah,
that- there was-
he is on the other kingdom.
He's on
Zhang
one
Fei,
power
yes.
in the corner
Thank you
using
for-
hide.
Thank you, producer. Love you so
PvP
much.
passes by
Quite
him
good.
with like rock. He just
But
kills
yeah,
him.
it's a sad way to go there for the
Oh,
side
no.
of OnlyFans as
It's
their
parry
role
Narok.
will end right
There we
here in
go.
the
And
top
charge
16.
Narok.
They still managed
no,
to get
no.
themselves
Here,
3,000
Buster says
yens
it's
as well as
FATTO
diamonds
Narok.
and a bunch of other rewards as well. Well, home is going to be moving on to the top 8.
And if in case you missed what
Oh,
it's
happened on
almost time
the
for
first and
Masak.
second game, here's a highlight video for you. Let's check it
It's
out.
dance.
Dance.
Masak. Oh, here we go. Highlights. Highlights. We better see Fatto here. Otherwise, this doesn't count.
I rewinded to that like 4 times. The one we were charging in at the LK running away.
They're highlighting Baron. No, we want to see the.
I don't care about Baron right now.
We want to see the paladins running away from a wizard and from high priest.
They're running for their lives right now.
Here we go. It's BBP. They're ME. Judex.
Oh no. Not like this.
Look at this. Chasing. Is that, is that an. Oh no, that's Paladin. Oh, there we go. Now using hide.
Look like this one right here, this one right here. This one's running. He hides, right? He chases him with walk, and he passes by this one guy who's also hiding.
Another guy.
Sees him. He's just he got his boy killed. He's gonna die anyway. Damn. The most painful thing about betrayal is it never comes from your enemies. Oh. Oh god.
Oh yeah, theme. Oh, there's no cooking. It's theme party today.
And that's the highlight of the third match in case you missed it. And these good matches from one of
GG well played from the De La Cruz family.
is provided by our organized. It is ROO and also
Pull
for
me,
the app
pull
gallery
me
for their
chin.
strong
I'm on
support
Fatty's
as a
Discord.
top
Oh, there.
3
Anya
global
Moore
app
is here.
marketplace for
Okay,
the app
okay,
gallery
yeah.
for Huawei and
Let me give Anya the
Android phones just for
tag.
you know, and you also can
No
enjoy
Mazak,
premium benefits by
Minari?
downloading
What
games
does
from
Minari
Huawei app
mean?
gallery, and also you can
Oh,
enjoy
dance.
premium
Minari.
benefits,
Dance, okay.
various
So we're dancing
offers,
tonight.
discounts, promotions.
Yeah, and
throughout the
Buster
year.
just got
So
home.
Make sure you download every single game from
There you
Huawei
go.
app gallery, so you can.
Anya
keep
Moore.
rewards.
Definitely great supporters of the Odin Cup so far.
New
And
Taiwan update,
Abigail,
Magic Crasher now
we
deals
are
0
down
damage
to
instead.
Our last game of the night, the last game of the top 16.
Yes. Greedy Thailand will face Radicals. This is going to be our closing match, but we will prepare it first for you guys. So we will take a break and see you guys after the break.
Good matches. That was pretty good.
Ragnarok Origin Odin Cup top
Entertainment-wise.
elimination stage winners.
One after another, he's hungry for blood, he's seeking blood, he's running in. It's just an onslaught.
Yep. Zenith is a social guild. So one of our motivating factors is
damn.
we are, like,
MG says the
building
cameraman was too
friendships
slow.
inside
He wasn't
our
able to
guild.
catch Vato.
And,
See, Pato was moving too fast,
especially
man.
our wheels,
He couldn't keep up with the charge
really
attack.
speaking, the most,
That was like the yellow flash of Konoha. Holy.
That is Pepero, and then they are also
Using
friendly.
wizard.
And they're like the ones who's more socializing on our guild. Close your doors for your competitors within your server. We have this competitor on our server.
Who did they interview for home?
Come a time that
For
you
these
will be needing
top
their help as well.
team interviews?
Phoenix
You know what?
failed
I don't
once
know.
again to do something on second battlefield.
In terms of power, yes, it's like 6, 7. But of course, you have to show a 10 in.
Germany
in
is
front of my guild
Filipino.
members to give them a
Yeah.
the hope. But I kind of
Giancarlo.
that whatever comes out, top 6.
Oh, that's Germany. Giancarlo. Like in the group.
Yeah.
There. So just keep their head high, and just do our best.
For the
Sonic
conclusion
blow
of
na
this,
rock.
Game number 1 for match number 4 with Edo, DC, and Crowds.
แล้วคู่ต่อสู้ที่เจอมามันยังไม่ได้รู้สึกความกดดันเท่าไหร่ครับน่าจะการแข่งขันที่จะถึงวันที่จะถึงเนี่ย
Gearbuster's coming too, like to
รู้สึก
Discord.
เตรียมตัวกัน
Okay.
เพราะคู่ต่อสู้พลังพอๆกันครับประมาณ
Then I'll give him the.
90%ครับผมไม่แน่ใจว่าเดี๋ยวอาจจะมีปัญหาหน้างานอีกทีก็ได้ครับผมก็ไม่ชัวร์เหมือนกันว่าจะเกิดปัญหาตรงนั้นไหมผมจะคำนี้ว่าเล่นตามแผนครับมันไม่ได้มีอะไรกดดันมากคือเล่นเท่าที่ไหวครับไม่ได้อยากให้รู้สึกว่ากดดันว่าเราต้องชนะเท่านั้น
Okay.
เรา
He
ทำ
can
พลาด
hop
ไม่
in.
ได้เลยเล่นตามเท่าที่ตัวเองไหวแล้วก็อะไรที่ผิดพลาดก็เก็บไว้แก้ไขในรอบหน้าก็ได้แบบเราสามารถแบบเกมมันมี3เกมมันแข่งทั้งหมด3รอบเราแพ้1รอบไม่เป็นไรครับเราสามารถแก้ไขได้ในเกม2กับเกม3ผมไม่อยากให้รู้สึกคนในทีมเล่นแล้วไปกดดันไปด้วยมันจะรู้สึกไม่สนุกผมอยากให้ทุกคนเล่นสนุกมากกว่า
very very quickly.
Yeah, very, very quick. Although they try to catch up.
There we go. What's up, Buster?
Actually, the preparations that
Were you inspired by the link?
From the normal guild league, and we lost a lot to them actually. By losing a lot, we gain a lot of.
It's the new wizard meta.
We review our videos,
See,
everything.
look
We always discuss about what can we do better.
Pato is like the rock, the people's champ.
We are somewhat satisfied,
magic chef.
but I think there are
The
few
magic
aspects that could have done better.
The magic chef, bro.
Most of it comes
It's
from
raw!
from our nerve as well. We're actually pretty nervous from our first match, and I can tell that
So,
by our movement. and our
guys, like,
members.
for those who are watching right now, we are actually surrounded by wizard gods right now.
They are
So we
one
have
hell of a fighter. They're
Buster,
able to make
Fatty,
the
and
best
Fatto.
of the worst situations and
So if you guys have any questions about wizards, now's the time to do it.
I think these two have transcended.
we do actually. Most of us becomes
being a wizard after that performance with Magic Crash.
Because of that, we often
With
have a
Magic
gathering
Crash.
in real life. Like maybe every weekend, every Friday, Saturday, we just go out, grab some bites, drinks together. We build trust between each other and a lot of mutual
This is
respect,
Buster.
and we encourage each other
I do.
whenever someone's feeling
that's
hey, I'm not feeling,
my
I'm
friend
not playing well
from home.
today and everything. We just support them, give them a lot of support and love, like a family.
Pato number 1.
Support and love.
Deserving it. They're confident.
Oh. ตอนที่แข่งแทบจะไม่มีเลยครับ
Earlier,
ถ้า
Buster,
ทุกคน
Fatto and I
ดู
were
จากแรก
testing
นะครับ
that build
ประ
first.
เมินว่า
Like
การวิ่
to
ง
see
ต่อ
if it's
อะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับ
usable
ต้น
for
เกมจะ
Odin
ไม่ค่อย
Cup.
ดีเพราะว่าโดนโยกเนาะแต่ทีเนี้ยครับเรามองจุดบอดของเราตรงนั้นนะครับคือการทำให้เสาที่เขาวิ่งอยู่มันเกิดการเปลี่ยน
No
เวลา
No
ทำให้โอลิมแฟนเวลาวิ่งไป
No that's not what we're
มันจะทำให้
testing
การกลับมา
that's not even a
เราก็เลย
test
ต้องสต็อกในเรื่องแรกๆหน่อยก็คือให้เขายึดไปเลยประมาณนั้นแล้วค่อยตีกลับ
My God.
you guys pressuring me to do it
No, because it's effective. It's the no. Okay. This is the truth, guys. Okay, everything that I'm about to say is 100% the truth. Fatto was initially trying to use his Meteor Storm and Gravity Field to kill my Paladin. It didn't happen. No, it didn't happen. He couldn't kill my paladin with his gravity field and meteor storm. So he changed the magic crasher. This is 100% truth. And then he started chasing me down around the arena. And then I couldn't even switch to my Smoky card because I have it in my card album. I couldn't hide.
I remember before me and Fatto actually the arena event, we did like a 3-man Magic Crusher build.
Yeah, they already seen it.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that.
And their ideologies and sticks with them. So as part of Radicals,
oh my god, man. My stream title was only supposed to be like a meme. It became reality. Fatto use Magic Crusher or Noob.
Are being wiped here by greedy Thailand. We are seeing a lot of astrologers
You know,
coming back.
I want to do it in the top 32 one, but I reconsider it because it's gonna be.
I didn't talk enough shit.
I want for you to see it. But I didn't do it. Oh shit!
I can do a highlight video.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's alright. I didn't get anything either. I was waiting for it. Didn't get anything.
God damn it.
พอมาแข่งจริงมันก็แบบมีความเข้มข้นขึ้นได้ใช้แผนที่ลองครับมาใช้มันก็ถือว่าได้ผลดีครับ
147.
Thank you, thank you.
ก็อาจจะสับสนเล็กน้อยครับตอนเพราะว่าซ้ายกับขวาแต่ละคน
What's your holiday,
คือ
Buster?
ถ้ามุมมองเราอ่ะ
It was
ซ้าย
really
คือ
great.
ฝั่งพระอาทิตย์ใช่ไหมครับแต่อีก
I
บางคน
actually
เขาก็มองเป็นซ้ายอ่ะของเขา
I
คื
had
อ
a
ดาว
one-on-one encounter with a
อยู่ที่ว่าเรา
barracuda.
จะมองจากล่าง
Oh,
Yeah.
1v1.
กันนิดนึงครับ
The barracuda actually he left because he was afraid that I was gonna bite him.
ดูพลังคิวกับพลังคิว
Wait,
So
what?
you avenge Finding Nemo.
Yeah, actually.
You looking like
Nemo
Peter
found
right
me.
ฝั่งเรา30
While swimming, like there was a barracuda.
Yeah, there was just like
Oh, shit.
a bit big, and I actually asked it for like to do a duel with me.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You should use a charge attack.
Yeah, the barracuda lost. I grilled it after.
Oh damn, unagi. That's unagi.
The only thing that I can
Wait, Nagi is ill, right?
Yeah.
That's not
Oh
bad.
yeah. Oh sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry. Oh yeah. I was
He's been in
thinking,
captive for so long. He forgot about Unagi.
no, because I was thinking of the happy ending of Buster
Oh,
in Palawan.
The happy ending.
No, because I heard like there was a lot of
You
that
are
in...
thinking about happy ending of Master?
Yeah.
That's
No, because if you go to Palawan, you know, if you're like in El Nido or in Coron, there's a lot of happy ending massage parlors there.
How do you know?
No, because because I was planning to like
do it?
To make one, like to make a business there. Before, like with one of my friends, we were already talking about it. Investing in a business there.
Oh no.
No, because you know, like foreigners when they go to Palawan, that's what they look for there. The happy ending. And you know, like Buster is Jordanian, right? So if he goes to Palawan, maybe. Is your wife there?
Oh no!
Oh.
He's sweating right now.
No.
I'm a good person, boo boo.
See, Fatto is the one who reveals your expenses.
Yeah, that's why
I
most
will-
of the time I sleep outside. Sometimes in the garage.
Oh, at least that's why ROO is a mobile game.
Yeah.
So you sleep in the garage.
You don't need PC outside.
You can control that.
Constantly having less tablet control
Oh,
to
God.
get those points back.
Fatto's Barracuda is big too. Oh no!
There we go.
So we have the open communication.
He knows what he's talking about.
But the
Oh,
we
God.
had, it was shaky.
We're all in trouble.
When you go to rankings, right?
Buster,
before
you can log in
even
if
get
you want.
qualified
Sure.
to Golden Cup.
There we go.
you're
Anya Moore, the one who's getting paid 100k nyans by Fatto.
up against a big
By Buster.
So
That
By
comes from
Buster?
Fatto.
No, I heard it was.
No, it was Fatto, no?
Yeah, I heard it was
we
Fatto.
were lucky.
Yeah,
We
me
had
too.
the first trial we fought against another guild.
There we go. You got the Mr.
The
Buster.
mistakes makes you better.
Yeah, Mr.
Mr. Bus.
So
Mr.
we learned
Buster.
our mistakes. We got a meeting. The leaders are very
No, that's because of
attentive.
Bapak, right?
And I thank them for
Bapak
that.
bus. Oh, see, I got that.
Yeah.
I got it right.
On the
Bapak
second
bus.
server, we need to qualify. We won, so we secured the 7th slot for our division, right? And then that's it.
Did you ever get purple cards from that wishing tree? Have you any of you guys gotten purple card from that wishing tree box?
I got a Minorous card.
Oh, really? Minoru's card?
Yeah.
ด้วยความที่แพทมันยังไม่เข้า
Damn.
เนาะแล้วเดี๋ยว
I think I got a horn card.
Yeah, I just opened mine. I got the scorpion card.
Hey, you ready for geographers?
เอาไว้แตก
I can't even use that for sacrifice.
ไม่ดีก็ดูมั่นเกิน
So I had to sell it for 77,000
ท้า
zen.
ทายเหรอจริงๆ
Not bad, not bad. Value, value.
ที่บอกไปของคู่ของวูบลูกับเซโคเต็งเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นรอบที่ลุ้น
Let's try to chase down the Smelduns here in the wishing tree.
ในสองของคู่
The Smeldun fragment.
Fatto B De La Cruz. The B stands for Barracuda.
ด้วยพวกสกิล
See,
คุณต่างๆ
you guys are too creative.
นะครับเราก็พยายามจะหาอัปเกรดตัวละครแล้วก็รับมือในแผนของ
Oh, now I opened the wishing box and I got the Agriopi card.
Ooh.
ทุกอย่างถูกวางแผนมาอย่างดีไม่ใช่แค่
Oh, high value.
ออโต้แล้วชนะไม่ใช่อย่างนั้นนะครับฉะนั้นเนี่ยอยากให้ทุกคนมาเสพความมันตรงนี้ด้วยกันจนถึงรอบชิงแล้วก็หวังว่า
Barracuda luck.
จากบ้านเราเนาะประเทศไทยนะครับเข้าไปถึงรอบ
They gave you ancient like
ความภูมิใจของ
ancient anting luck.
เข้าหมดเลยทุกที
Yes.
ไปให้หมดเลยครับ
This is just a complete one-sided matchup from the side of Legends. They're way too far behind right now.
เอารักษาน้ำใจหรือเอาความจริง
เอาความจริงเลย
ค่อนข้างขาดครับเพราะว่าของค่อนข้างต่างกันเยอะเซิร์ฟเขาเปิดที่หลังครับ
What is the dance? What is this 4-step
ค่อนข้างเยอะ
dance?
เลยครับ
6152, I think.
615. Thank you, thank
อยาก
you.
ลองเจอ
Ah, there we go.
F4 ครับแล้วก็ทางโฮมครับเพราะว่าโฮมก็มี
Oh,
คนมาบอก
615
ตลอด
for me
ว่า
too.
โฮมเขาเป็นที่หนึ่งในตอนนี้ครับก็เลยแบบอยากลองอยากท้าทายดูว่า ถ้าเจอกันจริงๆแล้วจะเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
Stop camping spawns, those says. They're gonna run in towards the star tablet right away, stopping the capture.
Oh, Doflamingo is a girl?
ค่ะจากกิลน็อกเซิร์ฟจิ๊บเป็นหนึ่งค่ะการเตรียมตัวของเราก็คือ
Now you're interested?
No, 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 no.
ก็
No issue.
คือเล่นเต็ม
Yeah,
ที่
yeah, yeah.
ถึง
I'm a good
จะรู้
boy.
ว่า
Grill?
บางที
Grill?
สู้ไม่ไหวหรืออะไรคือเราต้องสู้เต็มที่แล้วก็ยินดีที่เราไปด้วยแต่คือใจเต็มร้อยมาก
I think my
ใจ
wife
เต็ม
is
ร้อยจริง
watching.
Oh no.
เลยเชียร์อัพกันในกิล
I'm a good boy, boo boo.
ความสัมพันธ์คนในกิลค่อนข้างดีค่ะ เพราะว่าเรามาเล่นเกมเนี้ยเราได้รู้จักกับเพื่อนใหม่ๆ
Well, for all you know,
แล้วทีนี้
Mavis is
เราก็
probably a
แบบ
girl.
ไปทานข้าวไปเที่ยวไปแฮงเอาท์อะไร
Maybe,
ด้วยกัน
maybe.
ก็คิดว่าความสัมพันธ์
Maybe.
คนในกิล
Mavis.
หรือว่าคนที่เรารู้จักใหม่ๆในกลุ่มค่อนข้างดีด้วย แล้วบวกกับมีต่างชาติความสัมพันธ์ก็ค่อนข้างดี เพราะว่า
Like, just as Mavis is Filipino.
นึกออกปะก็ค่อนข้างดี
Filipina
เขามาไทยเขาก็พิมพ์
Yeah,
ว่าโอเค
Filipina.
I'm going to Bangkok นะอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Chester from Rugpool.
Well, basically the first match was
Hey, Buster, do you know who they interviewed from home?
so we will improve on our
Yeah, I know.
communications for the next
Who?
match. Because what we
It's
need
Shu.
right now is
Who?
mental aptitude.
Shu.
Shu? Oh, Shu.
Oh,
Yeah, because the mental pressure, like going against other guilds and the pressure of bannering are, well, basically.
Fatto will be cooking outside if he gets caught
we have
live.
to train
That's
ourselves for that. Can I say thank you for supporting Rugpool despite all the drama.
Chin Rizzler about this. Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Point in a row of losses
Two,
made
one,
a
two,
difference
four,
by
three.
2, 1,
either
2, 4,
inspiring
3.
you guys to be the best out of your guild, and maybe I hope more guilds will come out and be inspired. with
I
the
am
type of
currently dancing with
desire and
Rainy.
passion that the guild, our guild has shown.
And Rainy's here in my dance floor.
They have. I hope it does make a difference for a while.
They are just chasing down everyone on their road, knowing that they do have that power advantage.
I'm so happy they give diamonds now.
Yeah,
Makes this a little bit more bearable.
For our next match, and
Oh, VapeCon is also Filipino.
they are a very formidable deal.
Yeah, I think
VapeCon
so.
peeps, I mean.
Most of the players we have already known from different.
You know, I think
iterations
everyone
of
is
Ragnarok.
Filipino
They
right
have
now.
played,
Yeah, home as well. Home as well.
Everyone's from the Philippines.
And yeah, since we already know them
Our,
so well, we know that they are a very strong opponent. So from our end,
RPH representatives, home.
said that we will
Yeah.
just continue
Spearheaded
what
by
we have
Mavis
done,
Delarosa.
ever since. So
Cyprosen.
we just stick to what works best for us. Just making sure that everyone listens to our commands, and actually we're already happy that we get past by
Yes,
top
yes.
32. So
I spent all of Buster's niyan.
Oh, really? That's great.
Then I went away.
Oh no.
It's just a bonus for us.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I send gift to my own account.
Oh, shit. Now he has all the
That's
mounts.
the best way to do it. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Because last time Buster was live, he showed us, because you know he's a wizard, right? So he can do magic. He told me like, Chin, watch this live stream. Look, I have magic.
No, I
Like,
don't have magic.
No, one moment Nyan Berries was like 1K, and then it just flips it a little bit, then 50,000. What?
Boo boo, it was not a magic.
Go straight to Eden coins.
It was a
Do you do that
coincidence.
also, Buster? Like, do you buy Eden coins with Nyan Berries?
Oh no.
Eden coins? No. Most likely I just sell the materials I have, but I think there were times that I used Eden coins. I used Nyan berries to buy Eden coins.
But
If I
Buster's
was
account is poor on Eden Coin. I did the Monster Anthill for him. 210 minutes. Only for you, Buster.
Thank you, bro.
Oh yeah, we have GE.
Yep.
You mean tap
For
simulator?
information, I didn't use Magic Crasher.
You use Magic Crasher?
No.
Oh wait, I think I will have to
Yeah.
see you guys later. I need to go to house first.
All right. Bye.
BRB. And we have to do comms.
You just need to tap.
Buster, by the way, your account is now rich on Union Proof.
Really?
Yes, you got like 4K Union point.
I need
And
Gotta
betting
be-
coins, you're rich.
Oh yeah, I have.
Never did your Monster Anthill, I see, Buster.
Thank you, bro.
Getting called out by his pilot.
You're getting exposed.
Wait, you didn't stay for the lucky star, Fatty?
Huh? I don't care about it.
You didn't stay for the lucky star?
I never win.
You might be lucky.
Yeah. Is
I
it
don't
true
wanna-
like the more hearts that you have, like
The more
there's a
likely.
bigger chance?
No.
That's a tinfoil hat theory.
Okay. The theory has been answered.
It's gonna go to the guild HQ right now.
Ati, did you know?
Yeah.
Kagwapo sakon.
Oh! Todd!
Hello everyone, welcome back again to the live broadcast of
What's that?
the Southeast Asia Odin Cup.
Oh, he said, "Did you know I'm so handsome?"
Back with me, Abigail as your host, and we still have Zero here as your analyst.
One last game to end the night, and what?
Who taught you that?
Better match to end it with. Radicals going up against
It's
Greedy Thailand
Sham
for our
Yaza
closing match of the round of 16.
Ouija.
Greedy Thailand versus Radicals is supposed to be a very close match. A lot of people
But
expect
this is not my party.
Oh, I see. There's some. There's a lot of Ilonga people, huh?
In a very long time.
No, man, it's Abigail buff, man.
The Abigail buff, the 2-0
So,
buff.
where are you
It's 2-0
from?
buff. Every
I was
time
born in
every
Bacolod
time I
City.
sit here, the score will always
Yeah.
come to 0.
I mean, we'll
What's
see.
the
Greedy
language
Thailand
that
played
you use there?
really well.
Hiligaynon.
32, and Radicals is very strong, a
Yeah.
very strong guild as well. So these two guilds are definitely very
I
good
know a
match,
bit
and
of
I can't wait to see what both these
Kapampangan
guilds have prepared in store for us.
and
in this game.
a bit of Visaya as
As long
well,
as I know,
but
as long as I remember,
Yeah.
they are
and
pretty aggressive in their
Ilocano a bit,
playstyle since
yeah.
their early game on
I know a little bit of
But-
Bisaya because I have relatives in Cebu.
well allocated there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Their player
My
to
wife
actually
speaks
balance.
fluent Bisaya
It's
though.
really nice to see it.
So I guess you can say Greedy
Yeah.
Thailand plays very greedily.
Buster,
Yeah, bro.
With their
do you want to beat this?
Manifest to the name.
Manifesting in the name. I mean,
I'll
definitely
double check
making
on
it
that.
this far to round
What the fuck?
16.
Buster got roasted by Shiva before, that's why he got lots of
Go one step
counters.
further to go to the top 8 and compete against all the best guilds out there.
Yes, and the
Buster
upcoming
never
interesting
beat on
match is
anything.
provided by our
I'm confused.
organizer, which is ROO, and
You
who
only
are
buy out.
Gallery with
Yes,
strong
you only buy
support.
out.
If it's just in case if you don't know
Only
what
buy
Gallery
out.
is, this is a top
Buster
3
doesn't
global
beat on
app
it.
marketplace. Well, Huawei
The
app
Odin
gallery
pack.
supports both Huawei
I don't
and
even know if my
non-Huawei
whole party
phones.
can,
You can enjoy premium benefits by downloading games.
My
from
party
Huawei
just can't log
Why
in.
are you
Gallery.
poor again?
Also, it offers a lot of
Why is your
discounts,
Eden 16
promotions,
million?
And
offers,
don't worry, by
everything,
tomorrow
everything good inside
No,
Huawei.
no,
not
don't
gonna be
use
16
Nyan.
million.
Don't
Don't
download
use Nyan.
from Huawei app gallery and claim your rewards.
Let me use your
Claim
Nyan
your
for
rewards
other
there,
purposes.
as well as check out
Okay.
gold.razer.com.
Alright,
They offer
I
a
will
lot
do
of
GE as
items
well.
well as
Goodbye.
merchandise that you can redeem
Mhm.
when you spend
Goodbye, Fatty.
there on
Later, bros.
razer.com, right? You get to stack
Yeah,
up on your
same
Razer
here.
silvers, which you can convert to different
Buster
sort of
gonna do
goodies, such as
something else.
merchandise,
Not GE.
I
credits,
have to unpack.
my skin.
I have to unpack my clothes.
Definitely check out
Unpack,
the
unpack.
support
Yep,
of
yep,
the
yep.
Odin
Yeah.
Cup as well.
That's the one.
And for
Yeah,
all
but
of our loyal
Coron was really nice.
viewers in this live streaming,
Really
we
nice.
also
Yeah.
provide you
That
with
you are
Looks
you're
really
enjoying
nice.
your vacation.
every
People are
single
very
item that you
friendly,
use into
and
the game. And this is
I had the
something
chance
that
to
you receive from
make
you
friends with the
redeem
tour
global
guide
app
and the
shown on
tricycle
the
driver,
We've already given
and
away
yeah, they were like the tricycle driver was bringing
right?
me
So,
everywhere like for
help
free.
us get
So
more
they're
people
really nice
into
there,
the
but
stream to get to the next milestone. 20k
really nice
viewers
and very
is what we
funny.
want to achieve.
People
That
there are
is
very
a
funny.
lot of wager tokens that you can get
Living the
for
good
yourself,
life.
for your guildmates, for all the
Yeah.
viewers watching
I'm
at home
happy
as
that
well.
he's
So
enjoying
invite everyone you know
his
to watch this. Share the link
vacation
from
because
YouTube. Share it to your friends.
he's
Get them
always
on there.
stressing
Enjoy,
out about
let
his
us
job.
enjoy the last game of
That's
the
why
day together.
Yeah, and
I'm
also
piloting
don't
his
forget to
account.
join our Discord community, because if you already
And you know what,
these
Fatty?
Yeah.
codes like Odin Cup
'Cause
2023 top
basically
16,
on my daily
make sure you claim
basis,
more
I
viewers
never
in our
like
Discord, because
have
we also have
above
the daily
1k
redeem
Nyan.
items for you guys.
Yep. And if you guys
My
miss
Nyan
out on
now
this
is
code, you can always
48.
ask in the Discord. They're
When I
very
logged
friendly.
into
They're very
Buster's
they like to
account,
share
there's like
things like this, right? Making sure that
10k
everybody
left.
is able to
Oh
participate.
my
Don't
god.
in these and
And I'm
yeah, enjoy
confused. Like,
the Odin Cup
how do
along
I spend
with
this?
everyone else.
What
Join
should I
your
buy?
guilds, find your party mates, as well as get
And I'm
access to
scared,
a massive
so
collection
I
of game
report
guides
everything
and
that I
get the
buy
upcoming patch
with
updates
Nyan.
first before anyone else.
Yeah, because
Like,
next
did
week
I
will
buy
be
something
very
wrong?
interesting.
Absolute
The newest
I bid on titles and
absolutely the
statue
game changer,
for his
and
account.
the newest patch
Statue's
update
not bad.
comes to a different meta
no.
as well.
Yeah.
Title's okay as well.
Upcoming classes.
But yeah, you
Shik
can't go
is
wrong
up,
with.
right. High wizards are strong, but
Yeah.
are
The
they going
Killer
to be
Priest
strong once the new
PvP?
classes
Yeah.
come in, right? Paladins
told
are
me,
strong,
like,
but will they be strong once
He saw
Stalker
me
comes in?
playing
It's
with
all going
Buster's
to be
account, right?
a question mark until
And
we
then
see the
I
round
show
of,
him
the top
the
8 of the Odin
statue
Cup. But
levels.
Yeah.
before we get
And
there,
he said like, it's
one
too
last
low.
match.
Tell Buster to
One
top up more.
last top 16 match separates us
You,
from
Buster
finding out who will
need
be the last
to
team
have
to join
at least
the rest
level
of them
10 on
in the top
every
8.
statue.
Oh my
Depending on
god.
will it be greedy?
Okay, okay, I will report everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a
Well,
tournament.
and
Somebody has to go.
you would see a
home,
magic right
but,
now.
These two guilds, they have a
Oh, shit.
chance.
I'm
They have a
scared.
chance to find out who
Bro.
is the better among both of these guilds.
Only wait for the magic.
How do you think about these two guilds? I think I will give the odds to Radicals because I prefer the
Master,
team
your
that
monster anthill is almost full again.
what Greedy Thailand actually did on the last recent
Sorry,
you know,
I know that you doesn't need any cards, but
The
need the money,
the
bro.
way they play as a team, the strategy. You know, I'm a
But,
big fan of
bro,
strategy.
to be
and
honest,
how guilds
like,
play together.
most,
As a team,
like,
small team, big team, as a
maybe
40
95% of the time,
battlefield. We've seen strategies.
I haven't used my
created,
monster
used
anthill.
out, and a lot
Okay,
of
you know
times
what? Let me log in and
they
be nice.
they give a
Give
lot of
it to me
impact
and then
the
I'll
main
do it for
battlefield. They
you.
force your opponents to make mistakes or make
I
them
always
rotate
forget
a lot
about it.
faster,
I don't know why.
making inefficient
Because
movement.
I save up.
And yeah, like we've
Like,
seen a couple of times where it almost
oh,
works.
you use it
like,
already.
especially where in the
For
second game of
your
the day, where Solaria
guild
almost
token
won just by
yesterday,
pure
I save up.
strategy alone,
I don't know,
despite
maybe
being
like
that super
20k, so you can use it.
underpowered. So
Then you log
Greedy
in.
Thailand going up
But
against
you don't
Radicals,
have
they're
to
not
even,
that
bro.
far apart
You don't
compared to what we've seen like in the previous games.
That
home
that
and
is
home
always a
where
struggle.
They're not that far apart.
Not
They
having
are
the Eden.
slightly underpowered, but
Like,
if
you have
they
a lot
can
of
come up with a
Yanberries, but
strategy
not
and
Eden.
abuse the weaknesses of your opponents, then maybe
If there's
we're
gonna be
gonna have a
gachas
very
that would provide
We still have
Eden,
Yeah, it's probably gonna last you like 1 week.
yeah.
It's not
Then
very,
they're
it's not
gone.
one-dimensional.
Yeah, it's not
Like
one-dimensional. I mean,
the
like,
last
there's a lot of
one that
factors
provided
you need to
Eden,
consider
it was
that you need
gone
to
within
achieve
3
as well,
days.
as well as the objectives.
Yep.
Like you need
Because
to
of the
maximize your
like
Last time when
battlefield,
your
you need
monster
to
anthill was
maximize your talent,
overflowing,
even if
Yeah.
you only
I
just have
left your
one
account
talent, you
on
still can maximize it. And
Strofo and
we already
what
get
else?
the
The
example of it.
Kujit?
It is proven
Yeah.
by Solaria.
I got Strofo card.
I hope that
Really?
Greedy Thailand
Yeah, with
has
your
a
account.
couple of these plans.
What's the estimated Nyas to unlock terminal wing statue skill? I
This is their
don't know,
last
man, like
chance.
300k.
This is the last chance for both these
Something.
teams to move on to top 8. Where when they go to the top 8,
It's,
facing
I'm not
something,
gonna say anything.
which is a tough matchup. But getting there,
something like that.
to the
Yeah,
top
it's probably
8
yeah,
for you.
something like that.
Prepare to face the beast.
It's almost
Okay,
400.
and let's welcome
Yeah.
our two guilds that will compete.
Go,
together.
Fatty, unlock
Here we
your
go.
terminal wings.
Greedy Thailand against
What?
Radicals. I like that name.
I support
Radicals
you, Fatty.
in
I don't even have a rest statue open.
getting a
Look at that.
great result.
That thing is locked.
Making it this far, but who will beat the other? 47.3 million power.
Hey,
from
what the
side
fuck,
of
Buster?
Against 50.5 from the side of Radicals. Not very far.
Not very far. I mean, like we've seen.
Okay, the first thing I'm gonna buy. Never mind.
Almost
You
9
buy all of
million.
them already.
9 million, yeah.
400k for terminal wing?
Actually,
Yeah.
they still can do
Something like that.
something, But
Did you
between
receive the
this
magic?
3 million gap,
Yes, I
believe
received the
that
magic.
will become more interesting to
Now I need
watch
Eden.
rather than just spawn camping.
I'm gonna
getting
buy
very
Buffo
clean and make sure
and
your
then
opponent
another
cannot get out
title.
from the spawn camp. I wish to see more, man.
Because
Yeah.
the one that
It's not
you
a
were
big difference.
lacking
King
was
Core leading, Radicals hailing from
what's
Rock
this called?
3, while
Hero
it's going to
token
be
buster.
Greedy
It's
Thailand
like almost
Yeah.
3.2 mil difference right there.
And,
Jesus.
yeah,
That's true.
It's going to be interesting to see what sort of what kind of class composition they have in
Little
their
Fatty and
entire
Little
guild. What
Fatto.
sort of we've been seeing a lot of high wizards recently, as well as a lot of assassins.
Yeah.
To be honest, there's a lot of assassins that a lot of these guilds are running.
And finally, High Priest become an MVP.
First ever.
First ever.
First ever High Priest MVP. You've seen
With
it here
highest
first.
score.
With highest score.
With highest score
highest
as
kills,
well.
highest score.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Why don't you
And
come to
let's take a
front
look
eight?
at the classes competition between these two guilds.
The plan was actually in the beginning was to like go in the same server as like Home and Mana,
24 paladins.
but then we had like 330 plus people,
34 snipers.
and we tried like pot 1 to 10,
32 high priests.
and I think the most that could get in was like around 70 people,
But they do have
and then we kept going until like his load 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and eventually like 7. I think 329 of us were able to get in. I was like, well, I think this is the best we can expect right now. Let's just go into the server.
High Priest, 39 High Priest. A lot less.
Because we did that like the character creation strat where like you don't, if you just go into character creation, you're counted in that server count already. But if you make your character, that's when the the Nyas get deposited into your account, like the rebate. So we did that strat to figure out like how many people can get in.
But also they
Buster, for your information, I'm gonna upgrade your statue now.
Okay.
See, I'm reporting everything because I'm scared. Betty, I never use like a high spending account.
It's gonna be a battle of control. We've been seeing a lot of aerial control.
Teach me, Fatty, how to spend like
really,
so many gens.
making a difference. You can see whether
I would have to look at what you're lacking and then just run the numbers and like what's more cost efficient.
that spawn are
I know what I'm lacking right now.
by a single guild. So high resolution
But I'm
definitely
just
playing a very
scared.
important part in for them. And
Just close your eyes, bro.
Radicals, they have
It'll all be over soon.
To the one from the side of Greedy Thailand.
Yeah, and also the assassin in each kill.
Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna transfer everything to my account. I'm a criminal.
I'm actually waiting for the new costumes. I'm addicted to costumes. I don't know why.
Buster, by the way, tomorrow there's a new event.
Yeah.
So I think you need to spam because the mount is pretty good.
Is it the time something?
Yes, the Wheel of Time.
Can get across their backline
tomorrow.
But the top players from Greedy Thailand.
So I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna buy one buffalo card today.
What's up, Buster?
I couldn't read.
And a title, and then I'm done.
But yeah, not moo.
There's Land Protect Negate Terminal Wing, yeah. It's currently in NA Taiwan. Gates.
But still, the cutest one is
Sunshine as the
Double digits Paladin and Sniper.
on the side of Greedy Thailand. While for Radicals, they
Play
do
Magic
have
Crasher
Demon,
with Buster's account on GE.
Eloy, Bangis, Waira.
Hey man, you never.
Ira. Probably Ira.
That thing is actually
So something interesting I
a
was
problem.
from Radicals when they were playing last week.
Not a problem for Buster, bro.
Sorry, India.
A problem for like whoever goes up against you.
Demon to the secondary battlefield to start the game, so that he's able to start killing a lot of people. Give the secondary battlefield momentum.
I'm a bit disappointed
go
with the
back to the main
cameraman
battle.
because
So
I didn't
I'm
get.
It's gonna be
like,
interesting to see if he does that in this game.
You didn't get zoomed in?
No, they should have like shot the moment where me and Fatto is charging
2v1
towards the paladin.
You see you getting hit by like Jupiter Thunder and Sonic Blow.
Yes.
Especially when you're
Oh,
Like it's just one paladin, literally one paladin. Like PvP doesn't hit him. Only me and Fatto.
Leaders from the side of Radicals, Kenkor, Slidey, Michaela.
I feel bad for the paladin, but that's what I need to do.
This one is even cuter. I imagine
Sonic
Christmas
Blow
baby
all the
is,
way.
you know, very pretty girl, sweet one, cute one, elegant one, and no, and
had to.
I need to
yesterday
rewind
we saw
your weapon.
a
Buster.
charisma baby,
Killer
a
queen?
paladin, a killer queen.
Yeah, after you got
Oh my
the
God.
another red
In
weapon
this
for
movie,
Magic
we saw
Crasher.
a lot.
Yeah.
Ah,
You can just transfer the refine.
You know, how these
No,
the
no,
five
no.
most important
It's
members
free.
of the
Too
group,
expensive.
the management team
Is it free?
private
Yeah, it's
and
free.
What sort
Yeah.
of role they play in
Oh,
their
yeah.
guild, whether it's
Wait, they have
player management or
Kenkor is their commander and guildmaster?
it's all very important work in trying to manage a guild,
Commander
and
and
that's why we're gonna
Guildmaster?
give a shout
I don't
out
think
of
so.
support to
Yeah, they put him on both the slots.
making this happen.
Oh yeah, Commander's and
Out of topic
Guildmaster.
this time, but if you are a guild leader,
Is it
what's
for
your
Roy?
consideration to give someone a title charisma baby?
That'd be a visual glitch.
I don't think there's a consideration. Like, if you want to be charisma baby, you fight for it, right? Do you want to be charisma baby? Okay, yes. Do you want to be a charisma baby? Yes. All right, you two go 1v1, and then whoever wins becomes charisma baby. Easy.
Easy.
Yeah.
Very easy, simple, and pragmatic.
I hate Buster because when Buster go on a vacation, he sends me like he ate a lobster, right?
Oh,
It's probably like 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock on night.
everything is
And I
closed.
haven't ate. Yes.
Don't forget about the mud crabs.
You're making me hungry on 11.
They start trying to sleep. That's what my friend Jay does. Like every time I was like, "Oh man, it's like so late here. I want to eat, but nah, I have to go sleep." Sends me like photos of like Korean barbecue steak. I'm like, okay, buddy.
I want to eat something good, but the best thing that I have is only Indomie. If you know what
Oh, yeah.
Indomie is.
That's not bad, right? It's pretty good.
It's not. It's pretty good, but
Yeah.
compared
You
to
should try
Lobster?
the
I know.
Hey, bro.
Look at
Don't
you,
forget
lobster
about the
and
mud
rice.
crabs. I even sent Anya more pictures of mud crabs.
Just sending me everything good while I'm playing on his account. He's lucky that I'm not a bad guy.
That's how he says thanks. Puts you in starvation mode.
Thanks for playing on my account. You can
their
start
life.
now.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Round of 16, winner moves on to the top 8.
This man is a
Loser goes
menace.
home with only 3,000 diamonds, Nyan berries,
I
and a
like
bunch of
I
other
actually sent
And
Fatto
despite
like a
of,
picture of my
the fact
feet.
that he owns is in Greedy Thailand because
Did he say
that
thank you?
powers,
He
from
didn't
radicals,
reply.
I'm willing to know what's they cooking for
Then
the
he
first
just
game
later
because
on
this is
sent
a
the
very
chat
big
like I
momentum
don't know
for
why
them.
he sent a
If they
picture of
manage
his
to
feet.
win the first game, it will be give them the moral boost. The moral boost especially is a very essential component in
Don't
tournament,
worry,
right?
Fatty,
not the
you
morale
would be my
buff,
next
we're talking about the
victim.
actual morale in the field. You know, you just
Mental
beat
I'm gonna start
someone.
selling it live on stream. Like, hey guys,
Like,
if
it's like
you want,
you see the odds, you know your guild is unfavored, you're the underdog.
It's just
in
gonna
this
be out
match.
of
Then you
nowhere.
win the first
You'd be
game.
receiving
You
like a
give everybody
picture,
confidence. And that's
something
really
random.
helping you
you see me have like a novice alp selling it on your world
We're
chat.
going to watch the first game, and now we're going to pass it to our
I'm a
caster.
very
So,
mysterious
Nikki Nikki
person.
and MG, please
Buster.
take it away.
You need to upgrade your feather, Buster.
Yeah. We're gonna get the packages there.
You getting hit by a paladin. It hurts.
Thank you so much
I'm not-
to our
I'm not
very
playing
own
with,
charisma
Magic
babies,
Crusher.
Abigail and David, for introducing the last
Yeah,
match of the
Like
evening,
Magic
Radicals versus
Crusher
Greedy
and
Thailand.
Hunter of Light.
Still
What
us,
the hell? Oh,
Nikki and MG.
Yes, Radicals
forgot.
versus Greedy Thailand. One of the matches that I really want to
God
see.
damn it.
As we can see earlier, Greedy Thailand.
I tapped into the match. Tapped back to my character. It's already dead on the ground.
Speaking of firepower, Greedy
It's okay,
Thailand
Fatty. The match is more important.
very
Yeah.
for their secondary battlefield because they managed
Bro,
to
there's
secure a
actually
quick buff
someone
for tier 1
with
and tier 2
a
in few minutes.
red
So I'm
red
really excited
5
to see
title playing
if
Magic
they can still
Crusher
perform
on GE.
or can they still
Oh,
provide
this is a
that buff
colleague.
for the main field.
It's time, bro.
Exactly, MG. And that is one thing that I remember
It is
from
time.
Greedy Thailand as
It
well.
is time.
Having the quick buff coming from the
Well,
secondary field, and
guys, I
another
think I
question
have to
like
have
you
to
mentioned a while ago
unpack my
is
things.
how will
And
Radicals answer
little
to that?
Fatty, it
Because
was
I
nice to
believe
meet
that
you.
these members, these skills already
Um,
studied their opponents. So let's see if they are also
God,
gonna
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here.
strategy, like put a
I
high
couldn't like
DPS
provide more
for the
energy because
subfield. Let's find out.
I'm so
But let's
tired.
move on for now
And
You can go
with
to
the
sleep.
guild composition.
This is
Radicals
like
is
less
quite
energy
heavy
for
when
me.
it comes to
Wait if I'm like fully
sustain and
charged.
DPS with 39 high
Oh,
priest
no.
and
You can go to
32
sleep, and then I
paladins.
will do your Monster
Quite
Anthill
low
and
when it
MR,
comes
okay?
to the magic
yeah, thank you.
damage, 15 high wizards.
Well,
As
see you
compared to
guys.
Greedy Thailand
I
here.
hope to
Quite
join
balanced
again
when it
next
comes to
time.
Paladin 24, High
Thank
Priest
you, Buster.
32, High
Thank you.
Wizard 23. What can you say
So
about
what you
that?
gonna do, Fatty?
Huh?
You gonna stay here?
I think when Greedy
I
Thailand
think we're gonna
will still
keep
use the
watching the matches because last time when it ended 2-0, it ended right before War of Imperium started.
And definitely they're
I
gonna
think that's a
stick with
good
Void right
You
now.
have Void.
And on the
Yeah.
side of Radicals, they have the upper hand on this one.
Really
Since
cutting
they
it close.
have
Like if this
bit
becomes a
more
2-1
firepower
match,
versus Greedy Thailand, they need to capitalize on that.
then
They need to take
I'm not gonna
advantage
watch the last one
as
because
well on the side of
it's gonna be War of Imperium.
They need to acquire that tier 1
Who's versus
buff
who?
immediately in few minutes. because
Greedy
if
Thailand
not,
versus
Greedy
Radicals.
Thailand can actually overtake them when it
I
comes to
bet
tablet
on
flipping,
Radicals, but I'm
especially
not
with the
sure.
buff coming from the secondary field.
And this is it. Here we go. 2 tablets will be
Who do you
taken
bet
here by
on?
Greedy Thailand. Nice move coming from them. And status skills
Would I
will be
bet on?
also
I
taken
bet on
as
Greedy
well.
Thailand because
Status
they
skills
were
and
the
towards Greedy Thailand. And people from Greedy Thailand are actually dying. And they are currently
I already
recruiting
bet
here in this
on
area. And
Radicals.
nice capture.
I bet Greedy
from
Thailand because they had the higher
Radicals.
odds.
Two tablets,
I don't really know.
securing them points.
But
Yes, and
I'm
speaking
not
of secondary
sure.
field, this is what I
think
really
they're
want to see.
Wow.
an equal points in terms of secondary battlefield. And right now,
It's me too.
almost even right now. Radicals is
Right now,
just
Greedy Thailand, yeah, morale point is pretty equal on both sides. Greedy Thailand trying to go for this play on Moon here. Actually, overrunning Moon, it looks like. Just waiting for the unlock.
Catch up with the points that
They're gonna send reinforcements over to Sun, try to counteract that a little bit, but I think there's just a little bit too many radicals on this spot right here. If I were them, I would just go ahead and secure Moon and then flex over to Star at this rate. I think would be the best move for them here. But it looks like they're still putting on pressure to Sun. This is going to be a good match, it looks like.
Yep. It's gonna be a long match.
Yeah.
Fun. But Radicals is they're winning right now.
Yeah, they're winning right now, getting the advantage right now. But the problem is right here. If I was really Thailand, as soon as that Moon locked, I would have straight away moved over to Star. Try to take that, seeing as as Radicals was overcommitted into Sun, and then just rotate back right away to Moon and retake that, because looks like Greedy Thailand about to lock Star. If they all flex over to Moon right now, they should be able to take this back. Actually, they still have enough time, but everybody needs to get in this point, or else it's gonna lock right about now. Yeah, they had a lot of people spawning and kind of like standing outside the point on the north side of Moon there. If you wanna do a play where you want to take it back, then you kind of have to commit to the play. But right now, Moon is locked. Greedy Thailand staying at Moon right now. Not sure why, instead of pressuring Sun while Star is still locked. If I were them, I would go ahead and rotate, wipe out Radicals here at Sun, grab Sun, even if you have to sacrifice Star, and then just all as a whole group run back to Moon, get this rotation off, and get the lead. Because otherwise they're gonna fall into a deficit further and further here. And then right now, locked it. Everybody at Sunside should be moving over to Moon. They need to play the numbers game here. They need to start skirmishing and start wiping out the people from Radical's side here. Because right now, Radical's investing more people, getting more kills, and will most likely lock this Moon, giving them another 80-point lead against Greedy Thailand.
And there's a 3k difference in morale.
Yeah, Radical's got a huge spike in morale. Looks like they had better rotations in the mob spawns there, but not too far ahead just yet. But Greedy Thailand does need to catch up a little bit here, get the buff for their stack at least, because otherwise they'll have a lot less staying power than they had before against Radicals, and that's something that they can't really afford to do, because you can't play the numbers game if you're dying a lot faster than you can get rezzed. You can see as well from Greedy Thailand, from GT here, another wizard running the Permafrost LOV build, which actually helps stave off quite a bit of the stack here from Radical's side. But you can see Radicals posturing on the east side of Moon here, waiting for this unlock on Moon, and then most likely as soon as it turns green for the side of GT, go in, swoop in, and then try to retake it. Looks like they're not going to do that. They're not going to wait for it. They're going to go ahead and go inside and fight on a lock point, which is quite weird. They should have, I think they should have let Star go to the side of GT before trying to retake it. But GT able to lock Sun right now. They need to start heading over to Moon and try to get Moon, but we are 25 seconds away from these mobs, and in order to get these mobs, you need to set up on these right now, especially if you're GT. So, hopefully you had good CD or cooldown management on your terminal wings here, because getting these extra points from these mobs at this 15-minute mark for GT is going to be very crucial. If they get this, they make the game still winnable via Baron play, but if they don't get these mobs, the problem now becomes that the deficit on the side of GT gets increased that much further. And as you can see in the points, GT managing to take quite a good amount of mobs there. Lead went down to right around about 500. That's still a Baron play winnable fight on the side if you're on the side of GT here. So GT doing their best to keep it close here. But they do need to make these like better rotations. Hopefully GT show the same adaptation that they showed in their fight against against the previous opponents, where they quickly adapted to their opponent's rotations. And once they are able to do that, and they're able to like adapt to the to the kind of like flexy rotations that that Radicals is doing at this point in time, I think they actually start to get the edge back here, and they might get the point, like some of that point lead over on their side, just in time for this Baron play in 3 minutes and 55 seconds.
And Radicals have the second phase of the buff.
Yeah, they now have like a bit of movement speed. GT still at 3.1k, but then you can see with how close they're still able to keep this. This is still like a Baron winnable fight on the side of GT here if they manage to get it at the 10-minute mark. But they're able to do this right now without having the initial buff on the side of GT. So once they have that, the dynamic of this changes greatly. Whether they can get to that point though is going to be the answer to that is going to be up in the air in the coming 12-minute mark here when this mobs and the Buffalo spawns in map 2. But Radicals are now getting the full utility of the morale buffs here. So I'm a bit confused here for this moon take here, because it looked like on my screen that there was more GT there. Obviously I'm wrong on that one, but yeah, from what I was seeing, I thought there was more Radical, a lot more GT rather on the moon side, and now GT trying to rotate over to sun. If they can rotate over to the sun as it turns orange, there you go. And if they can rotate to this now, retake it back, they can actually get that lock as well. Kind of like bridge that gap a little bit more. Okay, nice rotation, good play. Get that extra 50, that much needed extra 50 plus 30 points due to the lock for 30 seconds. And then now they're going to try to rotate as much as they can here to moon if possible. The problem is they encountered some skirmishers on the side of Radicals, and unfortunately for GT, that was enough to distract them from going and adapting to this rotation towards moon. Right? It's you can't have one or two skirmishers on the side of Radicals distract 1 or 1.5 parties on your side when they should be rotating over to the moon side already. Because right now GT actually having enough people, more people than Radicals blocking moon, and now they need to rotate. Every single one of them needs to rotate right now to sun, bring this back to their side, and they're actually looks like they're gonna be able to do it. They're gonna rotate sun. They're gonna unlock sun. They're gonna have their first 2-point take advantage here over Radicals for the first time in this match so far. So right now you're seeing a pretty good adaptation on the side of GT. Looking really good for them. Morale points right now are at 4.2, 4.3k. The problem now is if Radicals map 2 decides to just not respawn on their side, they can actually keep GT on a 4.4k morale point and fully prevent them from ever getting the 5k morale boost for their map for their map 1. There you go. And moon being locked on the side of Radicals here. Right now, right about a 600-ish point deficit for the side of GT here. But now 10 minutes and 30 seconds. If you can get the mobs here as GT, if you can get the Baron here as GT, that will be the win condition that you have. That right now, if you're GT, you're looking at this right now. At this point, 800 to 1,500. You know for a fact that like the only win condition you have is to get mobs and get Al Baron. And if you manage to get that, this fight becomes a slow, painful death on the side of GT to becoming a more winnable fight. And actually, Radicals opting to set up here in advance on at Al Baron. Al Baron spawning in the next second here, and GT opting to get and lock the points while Radicals is trying to set up. But the problem now here for Radicals is that they're taking the take on this Al Baron is not as fast as it should be, despite having the initial setup. And now GT is flooding in right now. GT is trying to push Radicals away from this as the Al Baron drops down to 60%. and then Radicals slowly getting wiped out. And right now, if you're GT, you need to use every single commander skill you possibly have at this point in time. You need to use every single cooldown that you have. You need to pop every single statue skill that you have and burst this Albaran down all the way to 0 before Radicals manages to respawn and take it again. Statue skills going down on the side of GT here. 50% of this Albaran. Mid-side, Moon getting taken on the side of GT, Star on the cusp of getting taken by GT as well, and in the meantime, they are having the priority on this Baron. This Baron being down 40% right now. Let's see here. Radicals is trying to take Moon. Radicals, I don't think that's the move that you currently want to do, because you're going to have it stuck there. It's going to get retaken back, and GT still have the priority on this Albaran. Now it's up to the burst classes of GT to try to take this Albaran. If they manage to take this Albaran, they actually get into the lead thanks to the initial take. And now GT with the 5k buff, resistance bonuses, and now we're going to see the Albaran getting taken. It's going to go to the side of Radicals. Unfortunately, if GT managed to take this, they actually would have won this fight. But unfortunately, Radicals really good on the burst and, you know, kind of like recognizing the amount of damage that they can do to this Albaran, and they take it for their side. And now GT have to fight a losing battle with 200 to 800 difference here. Maybe the 5k morale is enough. Maybe it's not enough, but it's going to be one hell of a fight if you're going to try to out-rotate here on the side of GT against Radicals. Unfortunate Baron fight for the side of GT, where they actually had the priority on the Baron, but unfortunately, Radicals much better on the take here at this time. But GT still not giving up, still trying to rotate over, managing to take a 3-point take on the side of Radicals here. They're gonna get another guaranteed 80 points if they manage to lock this down. Radicals right now trying to fight, but right now you're fighting a GT with a 5k resistance boost at this point in time with the morale points. I mean, 197 to 661. If GT manages to retake this right now on the side of Sun, on the side of Star, they might actually stand a chance, which kind of shows you how important and how crucial that Baron was, because with that Baron taking, it would have guaranteed GT's victory here. And now I don't think they're going to be able to take back Star. Radicals is going to have that lock on Star, minus 50 points on the side of GT, 135 to 559. This is going to be one hell of a struggle on the side of GT. I think game number 2, you look right now, if you were GT, you would look at game number 2 at this point in time and probably say like, hey, if we got to 5k a lot sooner, this fight would have been a lot easier. So let's try to go for that. Let's try to tweak. Try to see what we did wrong on map 2 in game 1, and then let's adjust. And then we'll give our map 1 all the tools that they need to take this fight. And with that, 0 to 490, incredibly close fight. I can definitely see this fight going 2-1 in either side's favor. So very unfortunate on the side of GT there. The initial fight on map 2 was pretty even, and then as soon as the mob spawned, looks like Radical's squad was just a lot more ready for those mobs than than GT's side was. I'm not sure if they have extra statue skills over there to kind of like, or they just had better rotations, but at the end of the day, it went from a very fair fight to all of a sudden just a huge gap. Oh man, this could very well be a 2-1. This could easily be a 2-1 match. And unfortunately for me here, if this does become a 2-1 matchup, it's gonna go straight into War of Imperium. Slay, free to play shop, free to play spenders. We should prioritize the titles because they're weekly. And if you're free to play, you know, that's one of the ways that you can speed up that process because you never want to spend other resources unless it's free for titles. And then you go for the statues, statue boxes as well for the monthlies. And then if you want to, you can go light and dark feathers, and then you know you don't have to apply it to every single one of your of your feather groups, but you know you could have like a decently tiered up one on like one of your first ones. Last hit came from Hiroshima. That I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah. God, I'm so bad at advertising these things. This stream today is actually being sponsored by Marvel Snap. If you guys can you know download it on PC, on Steam on PC, and you get to season pass level 3, 8, or level 18, whichever one you can reach. No pressure. Download it through my link that I'm posting right now. And you know, if you want to support the stream in a way that's free, that's like the best way to do it. Ooh, 23k morale. How did something that started so evenly?
Secondary battlefield, like MG and like Nikki said, they were even at the start. They both had the same amount of morale, pretty much up to the 2000 point, where suddenly out of nowhere.
Did they get like the initial take, like an even like initial take on?
Yeah, and also, despite the fact that
the first mob spawns,
from Greedy Talent is
and then I got rolled right after.
I'm like the repositioning and the mana from Greedy Talent is actually pretty fast.
Yeah.
That's also the moment when Radicals getting tired following their tempo.
Yeah, exactly, and yeah, like it's absolutely crazy how close these two guilds are in terms of
The 40k sponsor one.
Damage.
We didn't manage to finish it, but you know we got a good chunk done.
So, Greedy Thailand, the secondary battlefield needs to have a little bit of switch because they lost every single boss in the secondary battlefield despite having very similar minion count.
Yeah,
So,
that's kind of rough. Not having any commander skills for that Albaran.
Because this was one of the closest matches we've seen so far.
And also, Demon is on the man battlefield from the start, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty different with what they did on the recent match.
Yeah, absolutely. He was not starting in the secondary battlefield. He just joined the main battlefield from the start. So that might have been a difference maker. But let's take a look at the MVP.
Yes. Here we go. The MVP is Demon. I mean, like, ain't no way Demon not become an MVP. I mean, he scored 100, if I'm not mistaken, 100 or 200. I forgot which player scored 300 kills. I believe it's the Cynic one, but Demon also scored a lot of kills.
Yeah, 106 kills here for Demon. He has been the MVP every single game that Radicals has won. He has been the MVP and definitely well deserving of it.
The core.
He is what
23 minutes until defense starts, so 33 minutes basically.
Leading the commands as well, because 100, like he has been the most impactful.
We have 33 minutes until
and a very important
War of Imperium actually starts.
Well-deserved MVP as well.
And let's take a look at the battlefield.
Balloon
before
CD.
this. I would like to know
He's
how
got
close the score in each guild, but I think
No, I don't even have it installed.
to talk about the details in this game. I believe
If they didn't respawn, would morale still go up? After the 12-minute mark,
how
after all the mobs are gone, if Radicals chose to not respawn there, then there's just no way for G2 to get more
I won't be
points.
able to cover everything, so I'll just talk about the important parts and the turning points of the game, where Greedy Thailand was able to come back after what seemed to be a terrible start. Now, this is the first important point in the game. 18 minutes.
But now
morale
GT
is
now
pretty much
has that
at its
adaptation
point.
that they need. They know exactly what they need to do. And the thing, this is the thing about GT. The previous match that they showed very good adaptations towards who they were facing, and you kind of saw it this match as well. So as long as they adapt going to this game too, this could very well go into the favor of GT.
This has been something that I've been repeating over and over again, is the defensive positions of the guilds. Now, we have Greedy Thailand in the middle of the map, right? In the middle of the tablet. Now, where Radicals is attacking from is from the, if I remember correctly, is from the bottom as well as the right side. So let's play this video a little bit and see where they're attacking from. Now, look at the defensive positions. Once again, they are holding the center, the most important area of the tablet. And this is where, you know, Radicals is trying to push in. They got pushed out because of the positioning, the superior positioning that Greedy Thailand had in the tablets, and they were not able to put in the numbers of their members inside to try and contest. But what Greedy Thailand failed to do after this was, when they tried to contest the side tablets, they moved out a little bit too early. They could not, they were not in a good position to trade the tablets at this moment, and as you can see, they over-rotated. They rotated too many members. These guys should have been in the Moon tablet. But now, they were trying to capture the Star tablet, you know, trying to regain tempo for themselves. And these guys were rotating back. But these players were a little bit too late to the rotation, despite having already control over the Star tablet. And they're starting to rotate back. And this is when they gave up defensive positionings. They gave up this area to Radicals. This was the area that they were in earlier on, but they gave it up to try and capture the side tablet. Now, the rotation back in was very crucial because they almost held on. They almost held on to this point. And if they were able to hold on to this area...
The problem was, like, you see this right here. You see people here standing, not being inside. And you also saw on the east side of Moon here, not enough people going inside. And by the time that they actually went in, the point has already been taken, so...
Now,
yeah, I mean, that's rough, man.
The second point where
it just takes
time where it was very
just takes like a second.
Very similar to this as well.
You're late by like a second going in there,
they tried to capture
and you lose the point.
Star tablet, and this is where the rotations were slow once again. Now they do have control. They have control over the Star tablet once again, but the rotations were a bit too slow. They could not rotate back towards the Moon tablet in time to stop the capture, and right now they're still behind. And if you look at the morale right now, they haven't reached the first tier of the morale buff. Well, the side of Radicals already have the maxed out damage reduction as Moon was meet. So the rotation speed was very important. They should have, they were at equal at the start, but because of this, they were just
the
falling.
First match is
going
really
absolutely
close.
crazy. Look at the kills right now. 200.
Just really minor tweaks that like GT needed to do there in the beginning.
Being able to do a lot
and they might have still stood a chance even if Radicals managed to get the Baron. But yeah, you can see the adaptations that they made there.
Providing them with the crowd control to be able to hold on to these points. Now, this wizard was also very important to try and capture the Baron. Now, I want you guys looking at this wizard from the side of Greedy Thailand, because he actually dies in this point. He gets overpowered, he gets caught out of position, and he dies. He loses his streak right here, and that's when Radicals was able to maintain control right after this. Where was the support for this wizard? Now, thankfully, the wizard did not need to respawn. He got resurrected, and he's back in the fight, and that is why Greedy Thailand was able to continue getting the control over the Owl Baron area.
What do you think about the second game? Is it gonna be a 2-1 game, or?
I feel like it's gonna be. It could go either way. To be honest, it could very well be a 2-1 game here. Because like right now, if you're GT, you know exactly what you needed to do to swing this fight in your favor.
Now this is where you actually want to focus down the Owl Baron as quickly.
They already know the strategy of Radicals.
Yeah, they know how to rotate unless like Radicals has some something else in their playbook, knowing that they've been exposed. Like this right here, this take on this Baron, it was very lucky on the side of Radicals, because GT has full priority on this Owl Baron right now, and managed to get stolen away by Radicals. Yeah, I don't think they have any champions in this main battlefield to try and get this.
And they are lacking of statue.
They were just way too
Mhm.
late, and
The other thing too is like they don't have commander skills here as well.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, they didn't get any of the bosses in map 2.
What I saw is they're killing the Baron pretty slowly. There's not enough damage to kill it instantly.
He actually just ran in there and got the last hit. That is unfortunate. Damn.
That is unfortunate, and it's
Jesus. Yeah, I don't think they put anybody or any sniper with like the root core to screen that guy. And he actually just walked in. The man just walked in and took it away.
The man is a savage.
Yeah.
One is just because they're over-rotated from the moon to the star, and the second one is they are too late to protect the moon tablet.
Yeah, there was a lot of over-rotations as well as late rotations coming from South Korea, Thailand. Maybe some of that was because of the lack of buffs that they didn't get for the commander buff. So definitely they need to fix the secondary.
By the way, Fatty, what is like permafrost sigils? Is it necessary for mage?
If you want to play that, if you want to have that as an option for PvP, yeah.
Is Busters using both like PvE and PvP with the permafrost sigils?
Yeah, that's fine. Cause like right now, it's like there's really, like for me, I'm only using the sigil for the passive stats that it gives. But yeah, if you wanna, I think Buster should stick to DPS, because you don't want to go permafrost, because you need like the EMP core, all that to and the LOV core as well.
So is the magic bouncer?
Magic bouncer. I mean, you just for either one, you just need the passives from it. The damage reduction.
Which one would you prefer?
If I could choose, I just go for the permafrost one.
What
Yeah.
level should it be?
I max it. I would max it.
Okay, because Busters save up 27 of optional job sigil box.
Oh yeah, no. Just max out for the damage reduction. You can always transfer it anyway.
I need to open it for you.
Perfecting the timing left and right. It's just they have like few points remaining on their side. That's why they lost on the side of Atlantic.
Okay, I think this is match number 2 here. 1 minute 24 seconds before we begin. At 25 minutes before War Imperium starts. So if this does become a 2-1 fight, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to watch the last one because it's gonna be War Imperium.
Of course, Greedy Thailand did have some radicals too, but I believe that given the perfect amount of time, they can now re-strategize.
Players only fan transfer server to join Alt F4. They were in the same server. Owl. 50 seconds until this match starts.
Coming from Greedy Thailand, just racking 300 plus kills, and I don't know how will radicals shut him down, but it's also a good thing that they did not bother shutting him down and just focused on the objectives, which is flipping on timing and getting the mobs, and of course getting the Owl Baron. I was so nervous. What are your feelings during the Owl Baron fight?
Actually I'm really actually thinking that Greedy Thailand can actually flip the match earlier, because considering the number
Star still homeless? I think so.
Area, they have more numbers versus radicals. But again, what
I don't really pay attention too much in our server. There's a lot of things that like we have to kind of like prepare for, like server merges eventually. That's the thing that like I worry about.
Because if two of like the highest spending server get merged together, then the auction will be chaos.
Yeah, it's gonna be chaos. And as long as they get along,
yes,
Odin Cup is gonna be. Yeah. The goal is just to have like good rapport with the other guilds from other servers. That way, you know, we're in good terms. And when it comes to like Odin Cup, when we have to like unite again, like we actually have a united server.
But if Prawn 8 and Morok 6
Oh, God.
together, then yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be good for both sides.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to have like a gentleman's like agreement with like MVP cards and auctions. Yeah.
MVP cards in Prawn 8, as you already know that
Yeah.
the price is
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
On the side of Star Tablet, I think they're just.
Okay, let's go ahead. Start the fight here. Okay, so on the side of GT, barely able to, almost, maybe, struggling to lock Moon here, but they are going to take Sun. If they are able to take Sun here, they need to rotate right away. Oh my goodness, Radicals actually managed to prevent the take, or rather delay it, whichever one it is. But then GT investing a lot of people to make sure that they lock this Moon. But then are they going to be fast enough? I think they've rotated a little bit too soon here. They need to figure out which one it is they want, because right now there's not enough GT inside this point, and it's going into in the favor of Radicals. Like, GT, you cannot do this. You have to commit to something and then rotate fast. You can't like half-ass a point, knowing that it's going to be contested, knowing that like the other one's going to be locked soon. So GT finally making up their minds and locking Moon here. Now you only have one other option. You could either fight this out, skirmish this out, or head to Star, or you could wait out the unlock on Sun and then rotate to Sun. And it looks like they are going to go ahead and contest Star here. And you can see right at 2k to 3.6k morale gap in the map 2. Not the biggest of gaps, but the only goal for GT right now is they need to get to 5k. They need to get to 5k and give the advantage to map 1, and then this becomes a very winnable fight on the side of GT. GT managed to lock Star, heading back to Moon now with some pressure in Sun, actually. A flex team heading over to Sun, trying to lock it, trying to pressure it. Radicals has to respond. Meanwhile, GT from Star heading in from the east side of Moon here, threatening to get Moon. Getting Moon over to their side. Radicals, having rotated a huge part of their stack to Sun, are going to lose this point. They're not going to be able to get in here soon enough, and it's going to be locked on the side of GT. And GT right now, all they have to do is wait for this Star to go on the side of the orange and bring it back to green. And green, the grass is greener on this side for sure if GT manages to somehow lock this, get to 50. We didn't see an ounce of like orange there. It was like very, very, very in the middle. It was barely in the side of Radicals there. But it looks like that's enough. GT managing to get the lock again here, waiting for this unlock on Moon, waiting for it to get to orange again, and then rotating back, trying to skirmish here. They need to get the setup here. Ease it in a little bit, just ease it a little bit. Now it goes to orange. Now they all go inside. GT adapting their strategy from game 1, but now GT, you need to make sure that you're all inside this point. And as you can see, at this point in time, they definitely did not wait very last minute to go in, or very last second rather, to go into this point. But Radicals responding really quick, putting enough pressure on Star, putting enough pressure on Moon, and now they're going to lock Moon, and then GT actually managing to like not have enough commitment here on the side of Moon. I mean, in the meantime, you know, with very limited amount of people on the Moon side for Radicals here, they managed to take it, managed to get over a flex team over to Star, and then take Star as well. Now we have to wait and see if GT is able to get these mobs in the next 7 seconds here. If they can get these mobs, they will actually pull a lead. And if they pull this lead, they have 3 fresh batches of points that they can take at any point in time, which is guaranteed if they manage to get the lock on these 3. That is 240 points total. If they manage to get all 3. Most likely they won't, but the focus here now on the side of GT is just to get these mobs, ease up the lead of on the side of Radicals here. GT map 2 right now struggling to get to the 3k point. Radicals map 2 getting to the 10k point, 10k mark soon. and mobs for map 2 spawning in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And let's see if GT actually manages to make a difference here, because if they can manage to get to 5k, if they can get to 5k and they can actually get the 30% more mitigation on the side of GT, it would turn this fight in the favor of GT. That's really the only thing they need. Unfortunately, the diff when it comes to map 2 is way too huge right now. And if Radical's map 2 actually sees this as a weak point, gets to the 12-minute mark, gets the mobs, gets themselves killed, and just don't respawn, then GT is doomed to never have this mitigation. But GT right now trying to adapt as much as they can. They're rotating over to Moon right now. They're trying to contest Moon. 2 to 3 parties of Radicals right now on the Sun side. They need to take advantage of this fact, not turn it to green, and not have Radicals retake it back. So GT right now, they need to full commit on this Moon, or else they suffer an even bigger deficit. So right now, the difference between GT and Radicals is less than 500. If they can maintain this score, if they can get the Baron, they will actually get the lead over Radicals. And here we go again. GT managing to lock Moon, rotating over to Sun, managing to lock Sun themselves. Now they need to rotate. Now if they want to skirmish, they want to skirmish on the side of Moon. They cannot stay on the Sun, because right now this Moon is going to get taken. You cannot be held here by one party. If you count right now on the side of Radicals, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people holding the whole stack of GT here. GT, you need to rotate a lot faster than this, because you need to have people in here. You need to start clearing Radicals. You need to have enough time for your respawners to respawn and get back before the point locks. That is not how you do these rotations. Now GT over here on the west side of Moon, trying to compete for this, but unfortunately they're getting hit from the front, they're getting hit from the back by the skirmishers on the side of Radicals. They're not going to have the priority on this. Hopefully Radicals decides to overcommit on this Moon side, and GT manages to get the take on Star. What they can hope for here right now is get this take on Star. Make sure Radicals doesn't get this. Convince Radicals to go ahead and pressure Sun. Now that they've locked Star, they need to rotate over to Moon. While they know that there are numbers of numbers in terms of Radical squads on the side of Sun trying to take the Sun. But now, GT, you need to flood Moon at this point in time, because as soon as that Sun is locked, everybody on the side of Radicals is going to go ahead and go back to Moon and try to retake this back. But you need to have the priority on this point, which looks like GT has it right now, but Radicals flooding in right now. GT, do not try to flex over to Star at this point in time. Lock Moon first, then go back to Star. Now you go back to Star, rotate over to Star. Everybody in GT right now should be running all the way to Star. Forget about Moon. You need to get this relock on Star and pull this lead to be a lot less than it is right now compared to what Radicals has it at. And GT trying to take Star, trying to get the priority on Star here. Currently they do have the priority. Looks like they have enough pressure on Sun right now. Radicals has to respond to that and getting the lock on the Star right here. Now GT, all you have to do is rotate back to Moon and have Sun rotate back to Moon. Do not expend too much resource on this Sun if it is not takeable. If Sun is not takeable, you need to go back to Moon right now, because this is what has been working for you. And looks like GT trying to give up, just putting enough pressure on the side of Sun Point and going back and relocking Moon. There we go. Good job. Now you need to maintain this point. You need to wait until Radicals decides to put a flex team over to try and take Star. And now we are 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left until the 10-minute mobs and the Owl Baron spawns. Last time we saw this, Radicals was not able to take it as fast as they wanted to. It's going to be up to Map 2 right now. Map 2, you are 350 points away from getting to this 5k morale and turning this in the favor of GT. GT's doing extremely well, despite the fact that they don't have a single Map 2 buff. So this fight, at this point in time, is going to be solely up to the Owl Baron. If the side of GT takes this Owl Baron, they get the lead, and then Map 2 of theirs is about to get to the 5k mark, when they have this extra mitigation, they have this staying power. Right now they have a triple take on the point right now, and the big lead that Radicals had before is now down to a measly 50-point difference right now. So whoever takes this Albert pretty much almost guarantees the win. But seeing as how good GT's late game is, they get to the 5-point mark. They get to the 5k point mark. Now they have the buff as well. Whoever gets this Albert is most likely going to win. And even if Radicals gets this Albert right now, the question now is, are they able to make the Albaran difference be the actual difference maker in taking this fight? Because it looks like right now it's a triple take on the side of GT. They're starting to whittle down. They're trying to delay this Albaran take as much as they can and getting this lead over Radicals at this point in time. But please, GT, you have priority in this Albaran. You need to push in forward. You need to get this point, and GT does get the Albaran. They get the play. Now, from a 500-point deficit, GT manages to pull a 700-point lead thanks to the triple take point that they had beforehand, thanks to the fact that they got Albert at this point in time. And now GT on the way to making this a Game 3 fight. Radicals, for as well as their map 2 did, unfortunately for them, their late game so far has been lacking. They have been losing the late game and the later half of the mid game to GT with a buffless GT. And as soon as GT gets these buffs and they continue to have the same rotations that they had before, it is just an absolute loss on the side of Radicals. And right now, as we see this with the investment of GT onto the other points, it is a slow death on the side of Radicals. One more lock guarantees the win for the side of GT. And that lock right there pretty much seals the fate of Radicals. Minus 50 points, lock for 30 seconds, minus 30 points just from that alone. Plus the kills that they're gonna get here. It is a guaranteed win on the side of GT. And we're going to a Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. But unfortunately, War of Imperium is about to start. GT 1-1. Hold on, I'm trying to talk to my officers right now to take care of shot calling. Fuck, man. What am I? Oh my god. 3K tokens is real. Hey, hey, boys, we eat 3K tokens. Samsung baby, like fucking go. Hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained, huh? Oh, for GT all the way. Yeah, you guys voted for GT. Let's fucking go, my boys.
Let's take a look at the MVP.
Sorry, my officers will be the one shot calling.
Yeah.
In the meantime.
That's the name.
Yeah, that's the name. Low.
300 million damage.
300 million. Oh my god. I mean, the producers keep saying his
Wizard
name.
Supremacy.
Hard to pronounce the name for sure. But
what did you bet? GT, baby.
From a single player. 300 million.
300 million by High Wizard. I mean, like 300 kills. Ain't no way.
Almost 4,000 points.
Almost 4,000 points.
We were saying how 2,000 was the highest
And
we've seen.
400, man.
Yeah.
Almost 400 points. And the assist still pretty high, 153. 300 million damage.
Crazy.
12 minions. 10 strongholds captured. 10 tablets captured by this person.
This was the,
Yeah, my vote was in GT.
Was the main reason that Greedy Thailand was able to control these strongholds. Too much AoE damage, and there was just no answer. There was no high-powered sniper.
I like their comp better.
Look at the lineups, the top 5
Plus,
members. No
FATTO said that he voted for Radicals. I was like, man, one of us has to lose.
Wizard was absolutely had a free reign to do whatever.
It's either gonna be you or me.
As well. He got 200, 300 kills as well. It was not enough to win the game. The second game, absolutely everything on this person. MVP, well deserved.
Radicals need to find something to work out, you know, to handle this person, this low. If they have no idea how to beat this person, basically this game will be over.
GT guild leader is Magic Crasher.
But we will see what will happen on the third game.
The time has come.
The game is on for you guys, and we will pass it back.
FATTO has lit the fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too excited, man. I want to see the third game. Okay, let's explain.
Yeah, let me explain a little bit more of how Greedy Thailand was able to get the momentum early and actually bait Radicals to over-rotate quite a bit. Now, we're gonna take a look
Pag
at
natalo Greedy Thailand, papatuloy ako ulit. Liga dito.
Radicals already got
the
tier morale buff, so they had the first.
Bro, maneuver, you're in there, bro. Yo, bro, Maxer.
Right now, Greedy Thailand has control over 2 points
no wonder.
For tablets in the game, but. Look at where Radicals is. They are trying to rotate in to a tablet that was just recently recaptured. So they're wasting a lot of time while Greedy Thailand is rotating back towards the Moon tablet to try and defend. These guys were still stuck in the middle. They were too late to try and rotate and hold on to this Moon tablet. And Greedy Thailand, because of this timing, because they slowed them down quite a bit, they were able to hold on towards the Moon Tablet and stop the recapture.
Yata panalo
That
sa sagot
lost
na yesterday.
Radicals a lot of tempo. They burnt a
Ako
lot of time with
natutuloy
the
gamit
Radicals, and they barely made it in time.
Is it still Pally Narok? No, it's Magic Crasher Narok.
Recapture. And despite the Frozen World sigil to try and stop them from rotating towards the Star Tablet, which was being captured as well, this was where Radicals lost too much tempo. They just over-rotated. They got stuck in the middle. They got caught by the Earth Lords. Something I want to point out as well is that Greedy Thailand is running a lot of Earth Lords in their lineup to slow the rotation, slow the tempo. And because of that slow rotation, Radicals lost a lot of tempo. And that is despite having Tier 2 morale buff versus no morale buff from the side of Greedy Thailand, they were still able to control multiple areas of the map, and that just was the beginning of the
Crash the Rock featuring Chef Fatto.
Fast forward a little bit towards
the man who can cook.
This was where we need to applaud the side of Radicals for getting better map control. Now minions are about to spawn. Minimap is up here, a very convenient point because I want to showcase the 3 minion spawns here. Radicals was able to pull themselves back into the game by controlling more than 1 minion point. Here we only had Greedy Thailand, the only persons here. But look at the top two the top 2 minion spawns. Both were in control of Radicals, so they were able to get actually more minions from this point in the game, and that kept them in the game for slightly longer. But even though they had this little advantage at this point, even though right now Radicals had all 3 tablets.
Man, GT with the adaptations, GT
where the Owlbear
with the recovery despite
at this point in time,
not having
before the Owlbear
morale
they were
buff
not able to control any tablets, and
this whole time.
They gave up way too much trying to get this Owlbear. Now, right now, they have one.
The problem is it doesn't matter if like, even if Radicals didn't give up points here, even if they didn't give up too much points here. Even if it was at the time of like Owlbear take, it was still 1.3 to 1k to get this Owlbear. The problem is that GT just has a better late game than them at this point in time, unless they adapt going to this game 3.
Way too much damage, and they could not clear this stack. They could not clear this area in time. And I'm gonna play this video. They dropped Frozen Worlds on. They dropped the Oblivion sigils on them, but they did not clear them out. They did not clear out this area where.
Oh, well, that Wizard's a force of nature. I thought Wizard that's built correctly. Because you could like builds in this game you can mess it up like really easily.
They have control over the Owlbear, but they did not have enough damage.
Oh my cure, so
the side
here.
of Greedy Thailand to control all 3 of the tablets, and when all these 3 tablets were controlled by the side of Greedy Thailand, it created a lot of pressure. Now focus on the points. Look at how much points they were slowly losing. They were ahead by 300.
What do I say? Please lose. I need 3k
Bitcoins. They were losing points every second. They're losing 30 points, 30 points, 30 points. They're dropping points.
Good luck, guys.
Over and over again. And
But if you lose,
they're not pressuring
I get 3k
members. So
points.
they allowed Greedy Thailand to catch up, despite
so
having
I'm happy either way.
to catch up, and they were not able to secure the Owlbear, which.
There you go, Neko. I'll support you guys. Okay.
Again, no control over this area. They were clumped up. Radicals was clumped up, and what class loves clumped up opponents?
Wizard.
AOE, and what has huge AOE? Wizards, and that was a field day for this guy right here. This guy had absolute crazy amount of kills, stacking up 270 kills. And it kept going. Look at the kills.
Look at him go. Look at him.
Keep jumping. He's getting kills over and over again.
You are cornered.
Radicals to death, and that was the end. That was that spelled the end here for the side of Radicals. They were not able to control
Illuminati.
the Baron. They gave up too much trying to get the Baron, and they.
Let me go follow a fellow streamer of Ragnarok Origin. What is this? Drink your water. Yeah. Hydrate before the match.
Hello, Papi. Good luck, guys. But if you lose, I get a drink.
Okay. This is more advanced than the
Hi, Sugar Mama. We're currently in a tournament right now, 1 minute delay on my stream. But yeah, I'm stressed out, man. Oh, I don't like this feeling. But yeah,
The
sometimes
final
I do
match.
get lost. Like I don't even know where my team is.
Of the international.
I get tunnel vision. Nakatayo mo. Get this win, why? You're gonna give me food? No, I'm kidding. I thought it was Neko. No, I'm sorry, no Lago. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on streaming again. I'll be using my camera. Yeah. This is a hard match.
Is she Filipina? I have no idea. Neko was the one who
This week.
linked me. Let me see. Oh yeah. Hit it. Yeah, there you go.
We all fucking died. Yeah, they're wizard and they're alchemist.
There's
Tomorrow I'll be streaming. I'll be full-time streaming again. Like I've been gone for like how many months, so you know. Wait, I'm like my hands and feet are really cold right now. Kapag nanalo, oh my god, I want that.
If man, this is a. If I was in her spotlight, this is pretty nerve-wracking, man.
Well, I'm not a whale though. That's why, like, I'm kind of stressed out. I'm nervous because I know I'm gonna die pretty quickly, but let's see, we'll try.
Neko, kapag
I hope I
nanalo
don't
may
get lost
pizza.
again, 'cause sometimes when
Yeah, Neko, if GT wins, you buy me pizza, okay?
I get lost. Like I can't even find where my team is. Like I can't see them. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on streaming, full-time streaming.
Double or nothing. Yeah, let's go. 50 seconds. Ooh boy. Oh yeah. She has a minute delay. The stream right now has a 2-minute delay. Okay.
We're not socially activated. We're gonna start at 30 seconds. I'm actually shaky right now, but yeah, it's okay. Like, when was the last time I joined a tournament? I think it was a Valorant tournament, and that was like last year.
Necto! You either win big or you lose big, brother. I'm about to get pizza. Oh, okay. So Greedy Thailand right now with the attempt at a double take Moon and Sun here for Going Star. Trying to skirmish right now. All they need to do, they need to skirmish this here a little bit. And all they have to do right now is try to rotate back to Moon. Fully knowing that Radicals is going to be rotating from Star to Moon to try to contest it. So they need to go back to Moon at this point in time, seeing as the skirmish might be taking a little bit too long. But if I was Radicals, I would kite back a little bit more here. Try to delay Greedy Thailand as much as I can at this point, while the main stack on my side of the map rotates over to Moon. But the problem now is if Radicals, if you guys do not rotate back here soon enough, this will turn into your color. And if GT decides to rotate back here and try to take it from you guys, then they will actually try to relock this. And looks like Greedy Thailand trying to take this Sun before Moon gets taken. In the meantime, they are also contesting Star here. So but Radicals right now locking Moon. Radicals trying to retake Star. They're gonna have this lock again. Greedy Thailand manages to get Star. I mean Sun. Okay, a lot of rotation on the side of Greedy Thailand here. Michaela, you are alone. You need to run. You need to get to safety. Looks like they're gonna leave you because they're gonna rotate over to Moon. Moon got locked first, which means it's going to unlock first, which means GT recognizes, rotates over, and here comes the well-oiled machine. now that they know that they have the initial take on this moon, if they manage to lock this moon on their side, they can actually go back to Sun sooner, and they actually can have this retake. If I was Radicals right now, I would anticipate this, and I would try to at least contest Sun or Star here, but it looks like they will not be able to, and then Radicals loses on the 2-point take against GT here. GT trying their best here to figure out their opponent. Looks like they managed to figure it out, winning out on the early game. So right now, GT with a history of good latter part of the mid game to the late game are now doing incredibly well for this early game.
Like whenever I hear the television, I can't see my teammates lah.
And here we go, Michaela trying to catch back up with her team. Where is her team is the question. I do not see them. She does not see them. We don't know where they are. And right now, GT going for the take on Sun, trying to lock Sun. And now, after that, they will rotate over to Moon as well.
Why can't I move? Okay.
There we go. Lock back into Sun, rotate back to Moon, try to go inside of Moon, retake this from Radicals, get the 50-point lock plus the 30-second lock. And GT really improving on their early game here. If they manage to dominate the early game against Radicals, with their track record of having a good late game and latter part of the mid game, GT is really going to get the advantage here. Like, I'm not sure if this is just nerves on the side of Radicals for such a close match, but Radicals, you need to breathe, you need to inhale, exhale, figure what the hell you're gonna do here, because GT right now getting the priority on this Sun, getting the priority on this Moon soon as well, and if you do not take this back from the side of GT, you will be in a bigger deficit than you were before. Pretty even fight so far. Radicals actually getting their bearings here, managing to lock Moon, managing to lock Sun, and about to lock Sun as GT dives in and goes for the retake. But we are 50 seconds away from these mobs. Who is going to take these mobs, and whoever gets the priority on all of these mobs spawn, top left, top right, south of Moon, is going to take the lead in this fight right now. It's getting to be really scary for the side of Radicals right now. You have to realize Radicals with 6.9k, they managed to take advantage of this morale buff. They managed to take advantage of the fact that they have a buff and GT doesn't, but GT catching up pretty quick here. If I were them, I would try to delay this as much as possible, get to the 12-minute mark. Radicals, you need to get to 12-minute mark, get the 12-minute mobs, die, do not respawn, do not give GT any more than they already have. And here we see Radicals right now pulling the lead. We are well underway into the mid game. 15-minute mark, 15 minutes, 10-minute mark is what I would consider mid game, and usually Radicals is still winning on the first half of this mid game, but we will see how GT decides to adapt. We will see how GT decides to rotate in the latter part of this mid game. Are they trying to figure out Radicals as they go? Are they waiting for the 5k mark on their map 2 to get the buff that they deserve? And right now, Radicals rotating over to Star, trying to fight Greedy Thailand. GT though needs to get the priority on this Star, otherwise it's going to get locked, and it does, and the point does go back onto the side of Radicals. Radicals, you need to rotate now. Rotate back to Moon as soon as you can. Get this lock, because the Star side of GT is going to rotate with you as well. And right now, Radicals, with more people on the point, more people trying to lock this Moon. Now, Radicals managing to lock Moon. Managed to lock Moon while GT takes Sun. And now GT know for a fact that like this Sun is going to unlock before this Moon. If Radicals decides to see that they actually recognize the fact that this is what is happening, then they will go ahead and rotate to Moon, even if it means giving up Sun. Rotate back to Sun. I mean, they can rotate to Sun, retake that, or they can rotate back to Star and retake this from VD Thailand and just go back to Moon right after. But GT pressuring both sides of the points here. We're well almost on to the later half of the mid game, and GT, despite having less points because of the mob advantage, are still managing to keep it close. And right now, GT right now, with after the lock-on star, they managed to rotate back to Moon. A bit of a late rotation here on the side of Radicals, but hopefully they can get it back again with the current 5k advantage. Now they're on their way to a 10k morale point boost here. Once they get the advantage on top of like Greedy Thailand and getting the movement speed buffs here, it would make their rotations better. But as we've seen in the past 2 games, that doesn't really matter on the latter part of this this mid game. So GT well on their way. 12-minute mark. 35 seconds to go. Radicals, if you know how to play this 12-minute mark of map 2, if you can succeed in not allowing GT to get to 5 points, you have a really good chance of winning here. But right now, we are well into the latter half of this mid game, and we see GT retaking Moon, and now we see GT flooding Sun. Just enough people, get enough people outside of this point, and some way, somehow, Radicals actually wins despite GT having more people on Sun. This was not what I was expecting, but GT shrugging it off, rotating back to Moon right now, and putting pressure on the side of Star. Radicals not letting Star get to the green before retaking it back, therefore they will not get a lock back in here. Meanwhile, GT fully investing into Moon right now. GT locking Moon, knowing that Sun will be unlocked soon here, and they are rotating back, they are putting pressure into it. Radicals now respawning, trying to pull their forces all the way to Sun because they do not want to lose Sun. They do not want to give GT the advantage before the 10-minute mark.
Problema talaga yung wizard na yon.
Right now, yeah, Michaela over here dictating the fact that the wizard is a problem. That's the thing. If the wizard gets the initial setup, it is more than enough for them to get the priority on the point. And now GT, you see them lock Sun. Now they just have to rotate back to Moon, get as much people as they can to Moon, throw AoEs behind them, even if it means just the quagmires that you see on the ground there, and they're gonna lock Moon. And right now you're seeing GT winning the latter half of this mid game. And now this match is incredibly close. Now this match, I think Radicals right now, I'm not seeing a lot of progress on the side of GT's map 2 here. So if Radicals actually manages to adapt, and they actually manages to adapt their map 2 to not respawn any longer after the 12-minute mark, then GT will not get this next buff. They will not be able to get the rest of these buffs if Radicals manages to play this out correctly. Now 3 seconds away, and now GT, if Radicals chooses to not prioritize Baron at this point in time, you should at least be prioritizing mobs, and it looks like GT is prioritizing mobs right now, and that is why they have the advantage. It doesn't matter if you don't go to Baron if you lose the rest of the mobs and you lose the point play. And now GT looking like they are heading to Baron. And right now, Radicals right now is trying their very best to get these points to maybe delay this Owl Baron take. But the problem is there's so many Radicals and there's only a few GT on these points right now. And that's why Radicals is able to take it. Radicals, if you lose this Baron, you will lose this game. So if you don't set up in Baron right now and give it fully to the side of Greedy Thailand, you will lose this fight. You cannot give up on this Baron. This fight is way too damn close. This fight is way too damn important. This fight is the last fight of this tournament for either one of you guys, and if you don't get this Baron, you won't get this fight and you won't get into the top 8. And now we have some GT, we have Greedy Thailand, we see a statue still coming in the way of Radicals. Radicals right now trying to get the priority on this Owl Baron, but now it's 50-50. They have enough people on either side. Who is going to be able to take this Baron? We don't see the HP right now, but we know it's starting to get low. It's 8 minutes and 26 seconds. It's been 1 minute and 30 plus seconds since this Owl Baron summoned, and we know for a fact that this Albert is low, but right now GT getting the priority again on Albert, getting the priority on all points. How does this happen? Radicals loses Albert, and now GT taking a 1-game deficit into a 2-1 victory. Greedy Thailand with the adaptations, with the more supreme late game versus Radicals. Such a good start every single time for Radicals, but the latter part of the mid game onto the late game always going in the favor of Greedy Thailand. Insane adaptation on the side of Greedy Thailand here, managing to win the later part of this game, managing to still have dominance despite having the huge deficit in their map too. And Greedy Thailand right now, out of nowhere with the reverse sweep that nobody was expecting. You saw it in the odds. It was 6x in favor on the side of Radicals. If you bet on Greedy Thailand, you get 6x what you put in. And everybody, oh ye of little faith, now you lose 250 coins.
Oh, now it's real time. Yeah, sorry. We did our best though, but yeah, that's the reason it's our problem. Too much AoE, bro.
Alright, and now we go ahead and focus on the match that matters. Okay. So now I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and we're gonna go ahead and focus on War of Imperium. Alright, I'm back. Who was that? Maybe? Who was that? Oh, is that maybe guy calling stars dogs? Yeah, it's alright, bro. Don't let them get to you. They have the biggest whale in the server and they can't do anything. So don't let them stress you out, man. Eerie voice. But we got both major castles. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Stars equals Anjing. Biggest whale on the server, 3k DP gap. Okay, but Dynasty have 90% of the top 100. 90% of the top 100. You sure? You must not know how to count. As far as I know, Dynasty never bragged about being Isloot 7's all-stars. I know a guild that did though. And what have they achieved? They won a single TSA? You gotta prepare. Please recruit already another server for upcoming merge. Oh, we will. Trust me. We have the foresight. What's up, Christopher? I've had MC on Expo. Yeah. MC meta. Well, here's the thing about Star, right? Star had majority of the top whales in the server before, and that's why they kept yelling out, "Oh, is Loot 7 all-stars" in World Chat. But the problem was the only thing that their all-star lineup won was a single TSA against Dynasty. And that's why all the other top players in the server decided like, hey, if that's all they can do with that type of lineup, why would we want to join them? And so they decided to join Dynasty instead. So you shouldn't be mad that you're dog shit. You should just try to get better. I don't know. I love it when they get angry. Just so you guys like know, this is how they've been since like day one of the server, by the way. Just gotta let that hate out, man. You're not mad at me, you're mad at something in your real life, you know, that's become a huge issue for you. That's okay. You should probably take care of that first before you start playing games. Stop saying the truth, it hurts their ego. That's the, you know, I mean, they're grown men and women. They can take care of themselves. You can't accept defeat, but we won. I'll accept the victory though. Which is what we got. Be man enough unless you gay. Oof. Homophobia. Yikes. Big yikes. His ranking, he's top. He's top 1. He also took all the cards. He was in Dynasty before. He bought out a lot of the Guild League cards or Guild Expedition cards. 3-starred all his stuff, and then left Dynasty. So you know, you got a free pass, Star. It's unfortunate that you can't do much with it. Masakit mawalan ng $1,200 weekly. Bro, $1,200 is not even rent. We don't have the same standards. I'm sorry. $1,200 might be life-changing for you, but for me, it's not even rent. It's just that I value my time more than you do. Plain and simple. Stormed your castle? Yeah. What if X reveals your convo about the money, 1,200? I'll reveal it right now if you want. That way you can actually see how he lowballed me. Why am I hitting your nerve? I don't know, like you're the one going into my stream typing in all caps. You sure the nerve is mine? It's okay, it's okay. Don't stop the star, guys. They have no idea that every single one of them, the longer they stay on this stream, I'm harvesting them for ad revenue. It's okay. They're free money. Don't chew them away. He's been holding his hatred for a few weeks. Let him release it. Yeah. It's the best he can get. Yeah, no, don't stop them. Don't stop them. Let them keep talking. The more they talk and the longer they stay, the more money I get. Let him be free. Let him be free food. Oh, right, Raj, don't leave, bro. Buy haters. What do you mean? Stay, man. Bro, what am I gonna do without my haters that give me free views? I need you. Come on. You have free money. You can't leave. Well, don't leave now. You can't leave now. Like, you're already here. You might as well stay. God, I love these guys. I love them. I really do. I love them. Yeah, you guys don't realize I need these guys, right? So don't. It's okay. Don't dissuade them from commenting. If anything, like just say something random that you know will piss them off, and keep spamming that, and they'll keep replying. Trust me. And then they're free money. They were mad because they weren't able to get a castle in what was it, like in 4 weeks? 4 weeks? Yeah, 4 weeks. Why are they so mad? It's not even a PK game. Well, when you've been losing for so long, and the best you can get at the end of it is a side castle, you'd be pretty mad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that feels. It's not Pika. It's okay. It's just the salty people of Islude 7. You know what the funny thing is about like Islude 7? Is that I don't even talk to these guys. Like these guys have just been have just like made up their own stories, their own narrative, because they've been losing for so long, so that they can say something and make up stories to try and ruin Dynasty's reputation, so that the other people in the server would join them instead of Dynasty. They tried it in the beginning as well. I think the first thing that they did in the beginning was they tried to split D1, 2, and 3. They tried to pit us against each other, but they probably didn't know that we were one community and we were all in the same Discord. And the whole time we were just laughing at them. And I think that made them even more mad. And I think it gets them even more and more mad every time they try to trash talk. But they just receive like no response. They're mad when they all caps. It's okay. I'm on no sodium diet. It's okay. The salt, they have all the salt. We're pretty salt free over here. Oh yeah, let me do veins. But the funny thing is, like, we actually had a bunch of our people not here today. And we still had a huge bulk of people that were not able to come because of the crash thing. But you didn't hear us complain about that. Let them keep doing that. It's free money. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Why so much hate on that server? I don't know. I don't even talk to these guys. But I guess when you're like that starved from like attention, you know, you'll create whatever narrative you can create. Can I copy your bets for next week? I haven't made my bets for next week yet. I'll probably look through it throughout the week though. Maybe do some VOD reviews as well. Just like auto over here. Where's Chin? Oh, he had to do guild events earlier, so he had to dip out. The first castle they got for a month is just the hamburger castle. Yeah, I think there's like for Odin Cup, there's gonna be like shore wins there. You do account reviews where you fix whatever needs fixing to the account. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it for a while. I just haven't had the time yet. I have to get something down as well. Okay. Damn. See? You guys shouldn't have like shooed them away, man. They were free money. Chance of Rugpo winning against Legends, and chance of Ayod's winning against Rise. It's tough. It really depends on how much they improve before they get to that, you know, to that point. Rugpo winning against Legends, it's hard to tell as well. Like we haven't really seen much of Legends because most of their games have been a stomp, so we don't really know where they're at in terms of like, you know, actual rotations and what they have in store. Rugpo was kind of like, you know, showed their hand a little bit versus like VapeCon, and they did really well. So we know that they have good rotations now as well. But in terms of like Rugpo versus Legends, yeah, we don't actually know. We have nothing recent to base off of. And we also have we have no idea how much they're gonna power up within that time. Yeah. They spent hundreds of thousands to get a side castle. What an investment. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like Cyber defeats Dynasty, but they always bark when they got castle, but they didn't even try to conquer Dynasty. I mean, the thing about like the thing about us is like we don't really talk a lot, right? And I think they find that insulting that we don't respond, and so they get saltier and saltier. It's like, bro, I don't have the energy to argue with you, right? It's like you make no sense to begin with. So like, what gain do I have? What will I gain by arguing with you? Like nothing, right? So it just doesn't make sense to me. And I'm sorry if they find that offensive, but I could care less. Is Star Storming the character or just X Storming it just for dancing can dip for now? Or sorry, someone to say is true. Yeah, X is very well out, and he's also very optimized. Well, I wouldn't say optimized. He bought some really dumb shit that I told him not to buy before he listened to some of the stuff that I said, but you know, I can give advice, and it's a take it or leave it type of like thing. But the thing is, if they rely too much on X, the issue that comes, and this is actual advice, right? If they rely too much on X, and there's stalkers and sages coming in like 3 days, you know, right? Like if there's stalker coming in like 3 days, and we just completely shut down, are we just able to completely shut down X? Like what are they gonna do then? Right? Like what then? Like they have to figure that out as a guild. Like what do we do now? Now that the only person that we ever rely on like is gone. Is shut down. You give them an idea. Well, that's the thing. It's like they need to adapt. They need to adapt. Like I'm not scared of competition. That's just the thing. I'm not scared of competition. Like I'm telling them right now that like once stalkers are out and they're still just like solo relying on X, it's not gonna be a good time. Right? So I'm just saying that right now that like if they want to prepare for it, then they need to prepare for like the inevitable. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, they want to call Dynasty like, oh, this huge whale guild, which like in the beginning we had the most whales in the server. Yes, sure, but when X left, he took away enough guild expedition cards to have like full 3-star guild expedition cards, and that was a deficit to us because like that's time gated content. Right? So him taking that put us really behind when we were trying to prepare it for Odin Cup. So he went ahead and left and took it, and then later down the line, obviously like he's the big whale. Everybody is like, wow, like everybody like kind of like people obviously like if you're a big whale like that, people will look up to you, right, in the server. So plain and simple, right? So obviously. You can't blame the rest of Dynasty for being mad at that because that is something that the whole guild worked towards, right? So the whole guild worked towards that, and then the person that it was invested into, that they trusted in because like he was somebody who came with us from NA, ended up leaving it for, like I mean it's not exactly like a mystery in Isloot 7. I didn't even have to say it. People just already like, knew it by themselves. Because I didn't want it to come from me. I wanted the people to just like make their own assumptions, and they did. And basically left us for a girl. You aren't scared of competition. Why are you trying to recruit players to be competitive? Yeah. But the thing is, like, when they formed the Islude 7 All-Stars, right? So that when they like you guys saw that. Remember that, like, part of the stream when I showed that screenshot that they were saying Islude 7 All-Stars is coming, Little Fatty is shaking, something like that. Right? They were saying that. Well, why do you think they were saying that? They said that because they recruited like the majority of the top whales, right? Like 80% of the top 5 was in their guild, for example. All right. So that was the thing. Meanwhile, there were still whales, like, let's say, like whales like Ravis and all that, who, you know, were on the side. They were neutral. I think they still are. They're still Ravis, like, in Crow, they're still neutral. But when they saw the results of, like, that merger versus, like, the results that Dynasty was able to put out with less, right? But you know, like, they kind of had to, like, if you were in their shoes, like, what would you consider? It's like, okay, these guys have an all-star, they bragged about having an all-star team, and now, like, they weren't able to perform. They won a single TSA and then nothing else, right? They had a close fight against us in one guild league where we had 2 people missing that were our top players. All right. That's already 4K. Well, I mean, if you really believe that you're right, come on in Discord. Here, I'll send you the invite. Why don't you debate me one-on-one? And you can come at me. You can attack me however you want. And if you really believe that I'm this pathetic guy, I should be easy to beat, right? Like, you should completely stop me when it comes to, like, a discussion, right? Because you're so confident that you're right. So let's go. Don't tell me you're scared. You've been talking nonstop. You can't just tell me you're scared now. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can debate about everything. You can bring X here. I can debate X as well. You can bring X. You can bring Tank. You can bring all of Star. I'll take them on too. Come on, Lemon. If you're scared, just let me know, bro. If you're scared, just let me know. If you want to speak Tagalog, I'll speak Tagalog with you. How about that? I'll debate you in my 3rd language. Well, technically 4th, because I learned Bisaya before I learned Tagalog. You're not scared? Alright, hop in. You want to debate in Tagalog? Let's debate in Tagalog. Let's go. Because it's going to be so easy for me to embarrass you. Because there's no way that you can justify your mental gymnastics in real time. I know you can't. And the VOD's going to be up forever. I'm not going to delete it. Yeah, it's too easy for me. So come on. Why am I crying right now? I'm challenging you. So let me ask you this question. Why are you not accepting? If you're scared, just let me know, bro. You don't have to give me excuses. I'm already gonna speak in Tagalog. Come on. I'll speak in. We'll speak in Tagalog. We'll debate in Tagalog. Let's go. I am directly and literally challenging you. If you're any type or any little bit of a man, I'm giving you the advantage. Come to Discord and debate me. Okay, let's do it in English. Let's do it in English then. You don't speak Tagalog anymore. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's debate in English. You don't want the sauce, bro. God. Cowards, huh? Damn. Imagine not being able to do anything without ChatGPT. Yeah, can't be me. And that goes for everybody in Star too. If you have the balls, hop right in. We'll take care of business. You can bring your whole guild. Bring your whole guild. I don't care who you are. If you're man enough, come on in. Me and you, mano mano, just me and you. And all bark, no bite, huh? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm happy I'm not you. ChatGPT lagging right now? Damn. Is there a paid version of that? You should get a paid version. Oh, what about that maybe? That maybe guy. Hey, maybe. You talk a lot of smack, right? Like, come on in. You and me, buddy. Let's go. Since Lemon's too scared. Shoutout po sa taong mamahalin ko dyan. Dyan ka lang, ayaw ko na masaktan. It's okay, Fika. They can wait. I don't have a Discord? Oof. I don't have a Discord. Imagine. Yikes. Oof. Kahit wag na siya mag-wait. Can you change the job when Sage comes? No, I'm not. I don't have enough mitigation to justify Sage Ren. So just so you know, nobody's defending me because they know that I am more than enough by myself. They're just making fun of you. It's just all it comes down to. Okay, 30, okay, well done. Why building 3 guilds in one server? It's because we offer everything for every type of gamer. D1 is competitive, D2 is semi-competitive, and D3 is casual / community only. Because we're organized. We don't want to put a casual player in D1 and expect them to compete. That would be stupid, right? But you're still not answering the question, Lemon. Well, Lemon and Maybe. You guys are still not answering the question. If you have the balls, come over right now. If X and Nami was in Dyna Odin Cup chance, yeah, for sure. Like, you saw how close that fight was with Solaria, right? Well, that's the thing. It's like, when the game first started, we, we, kind of like had friendly relations with Star. Little do we know. They don't, because if they do, they already come to Discord. Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing him at this point. I know he doesn't have the balls. So no, that's a no. That's a no. All right. Patty, they love you so much. They do. They do. The more I ignore them, the more they get mad. See, here's a strat, right? If you're doing well as a content creator, right, like you're getting like a good start, right? And like I'm gonna go ahead and admit, like I got lucky that I got a good start, right? So what you do is you ignore, like when they try to trash talk you in world chat, you ignore them. You like look at my chat. Like I don't even have like world chat appearing here anymore. So the more you ignore them, the more they get mad. And then you have guys like maybe coming over here and essentially giving me free money because he's so mad that he gets ignored that he comes over here and gets baited completely. And here's the thing, he's so mad. Like he's so mad to the point that even if I tell him this, he's still gonna stay. Howdy, Blood Reina. Hey, what's up, Blood Reina? You liking the drama? Just for one. That's why the more I ignore you join the Discord, the more you get mad. Guys, am I mad? Do I sound mad? Actually, I'm pretty happy because I just expose you. I just expose you for being a pussy. Sorry. Not sorry. If you have the resource to have charity run in random peeps in your server, will you or nah? I would. The only thing is, like, I don't want to like do it as like content. I'd probably run people like off stream or something, because I don't want to be known. I don't want people to come to stream just because I'm doing free runs, right? So I'd probably do it off stream. You aren't happy? I don't know. Shout outs to the 241 viewers that we have right now. Makes me pretty happy, not gonna lie to you. Did he just say you sound like milk? Time space world champs. You aren't. In fact, this is the hardest part. You aren't lying to everyone here. You also lying to yourself. Huh? Shout out to the CC Project team watching. Hey, Medea. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the most controversial stream in Ru. Exactly, you read it right. No comments, see? Because nothing you say makes sense. I'm telling you right now to hop on in. Working and having this as background BGM. I don't know. I'm still waiting. I already sent the link. He has the link. What did I miss? How was your WoW? WoW was fine. Let's see. War of Imperium. Okay, D2 still has Frontier main castle. Oh yeah, we still have main castle as well. D3 has their own castle as well. Arsenal also has their own castle as well. So Maharlika has their own castle as well. We're happy for them. Same thing with Serenity. We're happy for Serenity. And Pixel as well has their own castle as well. Not bad, not bad. Well, was pretty good. Fatty, you still want X, Nami, Tiki back in Dyna? Nami and Tiki were never in Dyna. And, no, I would not want them back. Because that would be disrespectful to everybody that, Because you have to realize this isn't something that's, like, just from me. Like, you have to realize the whole community was very mad. And, they can forgive, but they won't forget. Oh, this guy is short circuiting right now. Even if that's the only chance for Loki Cup. I mean, I would rather work with people from other servers if that's what it comes down to. TSA leaderboards. Hold on, let me see. Where's the TSA leaderboards? Yeah. I'd probably have it cut off like around here. 15. And these are the ones that I would see in like War of Imperium as well, actively participating. After this list right here, all the way down to here, I don't really see any of these guys. Can you tap ranking players and show us those players on top in their guild? What's the point? You want me to check it now that your all-star era is over? What do you want to you want to see the fact that like the other neutral whales joined our guild because we were able to output more with less? And the rest of the other servers recognize that? Like, you don't have to hear it from me. You can ask Solaria, you can ask Legends, you can ask everybody else. "14 active guild with 70 plus members. Server is alive." Yeah, I think there's like an injection of new players as well, because I think we just recently, I noticed we recently got made as like the recommended server, so we have people coming in as well. Sorry guys, Lemon doesn't have the balls to hop in this chat right now. Leave him be. Funny how Star lost to Wild Dogs, but Dynasty was able to win. Oops. Sorry. They're mad that we're organized. Like, do they really think that having like multiple guilds is just something that you just get? Like, if it's that easy, why don't you guys do it? Why not? It's easy, right? And you know what the funny part is, like, this guy Lemon sounds very similar to another I think unanimously he was voted as like the biggest like idiot from NA. His name is Tank Ew before, and then he changed, and his original name was Berserker. He was also the same guy that said that LKs are meta and that he will show me that I am wrong. RK is about to come out. I wonder when you're gonna show me LK is meta. I don't know. It's just I'm not saying you're him. I'm just saying that you talk like him and you remind me of him. Yeah, what's up, Ken? Shout outs to PH Pride, man. Oh wait, a second. Oh shit, we're supposed to do. Is Shin still awake? Hold on. Berserker is Tank Ale. Yeah, the same guy. See, even Dia remembers. Oh, you banned him on the NA Discord? Yeah. Oh, yikes. Damn. Unfortunate. I have enough, like, NA. No, I don't. It's okay. Let's wait for the reset then. Nice barking. It's okay. If the barking gives me ad revenue, I'm more than happy to take it. I need you guys to keep egging him on to keep talking. Actually, I can do it actually. Atoy. So Renz, shout outs to Atoy, man. Atoy. What's up, Rig? Hold on. I'm gonna stop stream here a little bit because I have something to do. But I have something for you guys before I leave. Also, your god. Oof, blasphemy. Damn, first homophobia, now blasphemy? Yikes. They call me a boss. That's a first for me. As far as I know, they just call me fatty. Sometimes they even try to impeach me. Oh, I'm a boss. Sounds nice though. Maybe one day. Yeah, what's up, Choi? You call him Mr. Bus. Said it is. Hey, chill. I was in the most recent one. You didn't see me? Kim Jong Fatty. We call him Daddy Fatty. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see. Guys, can you? Tickle, little star. Guys, what is? Wait, star. You have the biggest whale in the server, and you can't even help one of your officers do their TON. Damn, bro. Yo, come on, man. If you have time to be on my stream, at least have time to help him out in TON. Man, no wonder you guys don't. You only have like one guild. It turns out you can barely even manage one. So no wonder you can't have more branches. Yeah, that's it. It's a lot of work. I don't blame you. It's a lot of work. So if you can't do it, you might as well bitch about it. Yikes. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Damn. Corey. Do you think we should just like run Mackie for free, bro? I feel bad, man. Should we just run Mackie for free? Like just give him like his first clear or something. I feel bad for him. He's like one of the officers at Star. So how is he like? He's like one of the main the top officers at Star, right? Like they're there since the beginning. Why are they not running him? Hmm. Hold on. If they don't care, I care. Oh shit, never mind, hold on. What's up, Pato? Should I send it? Villain. What do you mean? And his friends with Chin, Riz Valdez, and our Pinoy Pride. Velik Magic Chef Fatto. Come on, man. I just heard hold on. Just bro, if Mackie doesn't feel welcome over there, I'll do it. Fuck, man, out of habit, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Nice block. uh, oh shit. Whoops. Well. Well, we sure found something out today. Huh? Well. You should have waited a little bit longer. You were a little bit too hasty. It's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head out here. And what is it, Monday? So next live will be Tuesday. It will be Tuesday. Because Monday tomorrow I'll be busy all day pretty much. Maybe if we can actually no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get home soon enough. I'll be out for most of the day. I have a lot of like paperwork I need to file. Got some big plans. Alright, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you sleep good tonight. Did you get... Alright, boys. Good night, good night, good night, good night.